Hey, pre-notification gang. Thanks for the resub, Spooky. No, I didn't go to the warehouse today. Matt and Danny are gone, so it'd just be me and Caleb and Aaron. So I figured we'll just watch it at home. Have you seen the new fighting game, DNF Duel? Yeah, I see a lot of people posting clips on Twitter. The game looks kind of broken, but I've only seen the clips, so who knows? He's a tier 1 Vagirus and the resub Mitchell. Ooh. Thanks to the resub Dogglesworth. Today's Rocket League. Oh, it's the London Major. We have to win the day to make top 8. So, it's a big one. Thanks to resub Cole. I don't know if I'll play Neon White. I watched Donkey's video on it and that was really compelling, but I don't know. Thanks to the bits, Danny. And the 5 gift subs, Dom. Thanks, Dom. And the tier 1 Paracosm games. And the resub Himiro. Pioneers is fucking scary. Yeah, they swept BDS, so they are pretty scary. Thanks for resub Top Cat. He's the Prime Invincible. I have not seen the new Boys episode, but I'll watch that today and the Stranger Things finale. Thanks for resub Casmus and Ozzy. The bits trashy. And the 5 gift subs grade A. Thanks, grade. Thanks to the Prime, Sarah. And the tier 1 Mighty B. Yeah, the new Cuphead DLC was great. I wish it was longer. I beat it all in under 2 hours. But I'm also just a nasty fucking gamer. I give it 5 gift subs Cole. And the resub Aaron. I smell you. I am kind of stinky, so that's very possible. Looks like you just woke up. I did. I did just wake up. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Dom. I appreciate it, man. And thanks for the bits through. Have you seen The Umbrella Academy? The show slaps. I watched the first 2 seasons and I liked it. I didn't really watch much of the third season. Tiana binged it. I told her she could. So I saw little bits of it while she was watching it, but I didn't watch it from start to finish. Seemed like a good season, though. There's a tier 1 Sweaty, and the gift sub MGP and the Prime Cypher. And the bits Shepherd. It's on your wall over there, all Pokemon cards? Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! And then Pokemon. I haven't finished the Pokemon ones yet though. Thanks to the resub Happy Person. And the 10 gift subs. Auradize. Thank you for that, Aura. And the bits Cheese and the 5 gift subs again, grade. Goddamn, thank you. Is it true if they lose, they'll still make it through? No, we're in lower bracket now, so if we lose, we're out. Thanks to the Prime Psych Dude. What do you think they missed out on the DLC? Nothing. It's just, it was very short is all. They didn't like miss out on anything. It was just really short. Thanks to the Prime Puddle. Well, no, we're already locked in for Worlds. But if we lose today, we're out of the London Major. But yeah, we're good for Worlds already. Thanks to resub Rusty, Snow, and Tier 1 Jeremy. And the resub Profit. And Prime Juicy. Lower bracket's very scary. Yep. We gotta beat the Pioneers. Thanks to the resub Anthony. Thanks to the resub Explosive. Yeah, I know. BDS got swept twice. They didn't win a single game in the tournament. It was crazy. Hey, glad you liked it, Dom. Thanks to resub G Money. When are the RLCS skins coming out? We'll be in the shop around October. Have not played Neon White yet. Thanks to resub Sasuke. Where do I watch the games? Oh, I'll be watch partying them here, but the mainstream's Rocket League. Right now they're just doing pre-show. We still have 24 minutes. Will I do Hollow Knight Pantheons? I just didn't feel like going back and killing like the smaller repeat bosses. I don't know. I want to because I want to do Absolute Radiance, but eventually. Here's the resub Soul Soup. He's the bits man. They give sub Leon. We'll do more Halo 2 runs later. Not today, but in general later. He's a Prime Swift and Soul in the resub Schultzy. And the resub Generic. And Logan. Dragon's Dogma's great. I'll be replaying it soon. I don't know when, but soonish. I've been doing Halo 2 runs. I tried Anniversary, got stuck in Cairo, and was doing it on Classic. And Classic's much more manageable. It's just the problem is on Classic, I have to collect the skulls. So I need to make 13 saves in order to be around the 13 skulls I need. So it's really tedious to set up. But Kronos sent me the most efficient way of doing it. It'll still take hours, but once I do it once, I'll be set up. He's a tier 1 Diplodocus. Next resub Seasnar. Tournament starts in 20 minutes. We play the Pioneers, who swept BDS. Why aren't you at the warehouse? I don't know. I just didn't feel like going all the way to the warehouse when it's just going to be me, Caleb, and Aaron. Since Matt and Danny are in London. He's the tier 1 massive man. Did you know that TF2 fixed the bot problem? I heard. They actually did an update not too long ago, right? It was like 2 weeks ago? Yeah, that was pretty shocking. Oh. He's the Prime Super Duck. Hey, Dan. And the resub Soda. Is Moist-Speed Esports an actual org or just a meme? It's an actual org, man. We literally just won the last EU regional 2 weeks ago. Thanks to the resub. Kimpa. We have one of the best Rocket League teams in the world and some of the best fighting game players in the world. And one of the best Splitgate teams in the world. Next up, we move into the bigger tier ones. Thanks to the resub, Shiro. And the 2 gift subs, Chicken. Is there an equivalent for LoL World for Rocket League? Yeah, it's called RLCS Worlds, which we are in. We qualified. So we're locked into Worlds. Today's London Major. We have to beat Pioneers today to make top 8. Thanks to resub, Pokesimp and Dylan. There's a tier 1 canned. And the resub, Karina. You think Rocket League is a tier 1 esport? Oh, I absolutely think so, yeah. And it's only growing. Optic just joined. Like, their whole setup and everything is incredible. They do some of the best, like, esports events. It's so unbelievably professional. Matt and Danny were Matt was sending me pictures of the venue they're at for the London Major. It's fucking wild. Thanks to Prime Gracie and the 5 gift subs Prodigy. I'm gonna take a shit real quick before we start. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oof. Thanks for resub, Squid and Kevin. Oh yeah, any day now, shotgun. Thanks for resub, Psycho and Fish Sticks. And Sinister. We have 11 minutes. It's almost game time.
Making the crazy run of the tournament, they have been the story so far. Does the run end here? I understand Corelli's take that Pioneers wasn't.
All right, come on, baby.
The idea that BDS was just completely off here.
What's up, Tetra?
Consistent to their level of performance. They have to.
Oh God. Let's go. Oh, I have to change category. I keep forgetting. Thanks the resub, Goostish and Kudo.
It's very possible that I think it's amazing.
NRG didn't qualify.
Really respect their opponents here, who have clearly shown that they can play phenomenal Rocket League 2 events in a row now, and 2 days in a row.
Tetra, come on, come cheer him on.
So, don't underestimate Pioneers. However, you know, Moist, like you said, they were playing well. I think the series versus first
Thanks, resub, James.
we might as well call day one at this point, the way they've started both majors that they've played. Yeah, that was a good series. Moist lost that 3-1.
Thanks, a tier 1 stand.
Now to version 1, day 1, at these events. But I think if they rematch them,
Is that the Gangnam Style?
That's happened. They got to go through Pioneers.
Oh my God, he's fucking grooving.
We always talk about they are so
That's good mental right there.
To a game 5, Pioneers are in trouble. Moist finds a way to win those games, but we've seen it here. A lot of 3-0s. So if Pioneers can get that ball rolling early, there's no tactical timeouts right now for Moist.
Thanks to the resub, Philly.
Pioneers got to do.
I think the biggest difference maker is we compare Moist and BDS a lot. So BDS, I think
We have to win this. We have to.
Focus, and I think Moist has a good mentality at bouncing back, especially when you got them boys. You got Slithir, you
Thanks,
got
Prime
Wise,
PK.
and you got Wario. I think they're just so confident in each other, and I think
And the Prime Shawjacks.
I mean, it's a situation like you said. Like this is so different than the situation with BDS, where yes, we didn't expect Moist to be
This is for
in
top 8.
the lower bracket this early, but version 1 has just continued to re-cement how solid they are in this environment. The power of comm cannot be underestimated. As far as I know, KCP doesn't have a comm advantage. This isn't going to be they're not going to be getting in the heads of Moist the same way.
And you look at the Space Station series with Pioneers, I think they were a little bit too, focused on the other team.
Come on, Tetra, come on. Come on.
And then once the series starts swaying the other way, you're thinking, wow, we better win now. We've talked that much smack. Whereas the BDS series, they were sort of just vibing and having fun. So I'm interested to see the approach because we know Rise is pretty vocal towards the other team.
Well, we have Moist on one side, on the other side of the bracket. The team that's been the story of the tournament. It's such a crazy situation. They have to play Moist, then they have to play either a Liquid that just beat G2, or they have to play G2 Esports in a lower bracket just to survive against
These are the bits, Tom.
We've said the story so many times,
yeah, Tom.
but I don't think, just in case anyone's tuning in right now, it can't be said enough.
It cannot be said enough. Again, I want to reiterate.
I'm gonna move the cam.
The best warm-up they will ever have in this tournament. I think they might be the team to make a lower bracket run if they can get past this monster.
I don't remember where the
Imagine
best place
would that
is.
be the greatest lower
Probably
bracket
like
of all
over
time?
here.
I'd say probably. You start off against BDS, then second round Moist. Like,
I'm so fucking nervous.
Like BDS, Moist,
Jesus
BDS,
Christ.
the best.
We have to win this. We need to win this.
Strong teams to drop early, so
Yeah.
you get strong teams the whole time here. But the Pioneers, Gibbs.
Yeah, Pioneers, not only did you take down a BDS in the 3-0 sweep,
So if we
that's
lose,
not
we're out?
fair.
Yeah, if we lose, we're out.
Championship lives. If they lost
That'll
that,
be the
they
end
are
of it.
out. There is no
Right.
other way to get in. They had to win that series. All the pressure on them. Sure, BDS didn't have a lot of pressure, but they still want to perform. They want to make it to this crowd, but Pioneers pulled it off.
Thanks
I
to
don't know
reset
their goal
Nozel.
right now, speaking to their mental coaches, just to make the
Yeah, we
crowd,
already
not just because
qualified for
obviously it'd be
Worlds.
awesome to make the crowd in front of Landon, but just to have that experience before Worlds. So when they do get to Worlds, there isn't anything
It's
new.
huge.
They've played in front of a crowd before, so I know that's their main goal right now, and there has to be less pressure than yesterday.
And we got to talk about the OCE love. There wasn't a lot of love on the early days because they're competing against each other, but they want 3 teams at the World Championship. So Pioneers, again, it's a long road, but if they can somehow make a top 4 run like the old Chiefs, then It's possible, but like for OC as a whole,
Watch it on the
Pioneers,
Weed Shop
there's still
TV.
some pressure.
No, this is
They
way
don't
too
want another
important for the
night
Weed
like
Shop
this. They want to
TV.
get top 8. They want to be in that conversation to be a world championship team.
I love, one thing I really want is to see this team in front of the crowd, just because this guy's name, John.
We've got a few chances.
You're covering the names. Oh, am I? You can't read Banana Head on stream, which is in the middle? Doesn't really look like I'm blocking it.
All these, you know, the Liquid players, they don't know any of the songs I'm trying to teach them.
Thanks to the bits,
they only know their TikTok
Paracosm.
songs, but yeah, we found one or two that seem to, you know, cross any border. That seem to work in any age range. So definitely tune in.
Basically, any song with like nah nah.
Any song with nah 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 in it. Yeah, that should
No,
be
in the
pretty
game.
obvious how Banana Head's name works in that context.
Why aren't the
Yeah.
names in
It'll be
game on
fun.
the
Even if
top
they don't
right?
make crowd, I'm pretty sure
Or,
you're gonna
sorry,
hear
top
a Banana
left.
Head chant or two.
Thanks,
If
Resub
it
Terrell.
does make crowd, you're probably gonna hear minimum 7.
We'll find out.
We've discussed that there's a chance that the rule should be you're not allowed to use a chant twice
Yeah.
for Banana Head because
Not
we
a
have
problem.
so many.
Not
My
an
problem
issue.
is if they do make that top 4 run, we're gonna run out eventually. After
No,
like
I
20
know,
games.
now
we're not.
We're not. There's so many. Trust me.
It's incredible. But this is obviously the biggest hurdle for them. There's like, which is crazy to say because they already beat BDS, but in this situation,
Damn, Joyo's still just busting it wide open right now.
Is
he doing some TikTok dances?
Yesterday. They did
Pre-game
look
warm-up?
comfortable. I think Moist
Yeah.
looked pretty comfortable.
Thanks, Resub Wide.
Pioneers.
Yeah, BDS like put the pressure on themselves, but Moist as well is like, hey, BDS is out. We're the best European team now. Sure, they're in the lower bracket.
Thanks,
They don't wanna
Resub.
be here, but
Yo, Zoro.
they just don't feel that pressure. Out
Oh,
of it.
that's the gritty?
As well, though, Moist.
Yeah.
They love being down
Oh,
here. Though. We
okay.
saw that in LA. They're having to drop down early and then make it the hard way. So that's the thing. But as we spoke about before, they don't want to get ahead of themselves. I know it's they're playing OCE, but they're playing a
Look at
team
the Prime
that's beat
Casual.
BDS. And even speaking to Archie yesterday, I don't want to throw him under the bus, but
Throw him
he
under
said
the bus.
Optic was absolutely a freelo, and they're like, they end up getting
Well,
swept. So
I mean, I just some insider information. I was sitting down there while the players were walking to their setups, and I fist bumped at Joyo, and I just heard free win. We got it, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
But
boy.
on the other side-
They've actually
yeah,
said that.
This is such a
before
big one.
most of their series
yeah,
that
they
they
can
did
walk-
win.
they talk the
like,
talk, walk
they,
the walk.
yeah, they don't really. I don't think they put pressure on themselves with their trash talk. They're just very confident. But you see, I think both these teams, the two of the most confident teams with how they speak. You know, a
Yeah,
lot of teams
BDS
afraid to
getting
talk
swept
trash. These
twice
teams,
is
they
just
don't talk any
wild.
trash. They've done it before. It didn't
Thanks
work.
to
It backfired.
Prime.
Even
Babka.
Rettles has talked so much in the past. He's like waiting a long time now. He's
The Prime
making
Knife.
sure he's in the clear before going for it these days. But these guys, I think they've just found a good way
Yeah.
to do it where they can have a lot of fun with it and they don't put any additional pressure on themselves.
well, here's some numbers for the teams. Obviously, from their respective regions, take the numbers as you
Oh
will.
boy,
but
come on,
the players
baby.
have had a few things to say to us off the pitch. They got a few things to say to each other too.
Thanks to the bit Zerp.
Our form right now, it's
Watching
not
the
bad.
squad
We're
for London
ready
Major.
for the lower bracket.
We're in very good form. We beat BDS, so we should be
Thanks to
looking good
Resub
for the series.
Pounder and
You know, we're better than
Moisticat.
Pioneers. We've proved that many times. We just need to play our game and we'll win it.
Good luck because you suck and you're gonna lose 3-0.
Watch out, we're coming for the lower bracket.
Alright, please.
The lower bracket runs so nervous. The attitude
Thanks to
difference
Resub Shampoo.
is stark in that video. You have one be like, oh, our reform wasn't very good. And Super Lock is like, oh, wait, no, our reform was great.
it's the Australian in him. Just you suck. Like, that's it. That's all he said. We're just gonna win.
Well, let's get some predictions on the board. Have some chat about how we feel like this one's actually going to go. Because I think this could be spicy. Use hashtag MSD, hashtag KCP at home to let us know how you feel in the chat. I don't even know where to start on this one because I'm gonna come to the Aussie representative on the desk first here.
We said it's going to be spicy. Let's spice it up early. I'm going Pioneers for this one.
Okay.
I think that I'm the biggest Joyo fan that anyone would know that. I'm his number one fanboy. So this is massive for me to go Pioneers. But I'm bringing the OCE love because we have to have some hopium, if you will, after the BDS sweep. So
I respect
Nah,
that
Pioneers
perspective,
swept
but
BDS,
I've
man.
gotta say,
It's
Moist,
scary.
they've done the lower bracket
But the
really
boys
well.
can do it,
Against
I
many times in
believe.
the past. I think they've
This is
played
for
very
top
well in
8.
this event, and they've shown how they can step up from day one to the future days of the Winter Major. Pioneers they're a great team. I agree with Corelli.
No,
I
this is a
don't think
multiple
that was
day
a fluke
thing.
against
So,
BDS. I think they're gonna have great
tomorrow's
results in the
main
future,
stage.
but not this one.
Moist
And then
is
it
very
finishes
happy
on
with
Sunday.
Pioneers because BDS with that last place finish, Moist has a chance for the #1 seed in Europe,
Oh,
and that's
wow.
with basically 2 splits of success. So Moist, if they make this run, can overtake BDS, and I think it starts here. I think Moist lower bracket run. I'm
Okay.
expecting it.
I like that. I like that. You know, CJ, I gotta disagree with you, and I'm also gonna disagree with Joyo. I don't think it's gonna be Freelo. But you see this card here? I don't know why it's in front of me. You see this card right here? This is the real card. Moist is going to take this. and
Let's
it's not
go.
gonna be-
I
think
hope
it's gonna be a little
so.
closer, but
I
don't know how
believe
Moist
in the
will do.
boys.
Really like got that one stuck in there.
that
now.
card
I
is
don't know.
gone. I don't know if we're gonna get it back here. Here's the thing. I predicted Pioneers to beat BDS because that was how little I believed in BDS yesterday, and I got so many Pioneers fans and like staff members come up being like, "Thank you so much for predicting the Pioneers." I can't turn my back. Jump on board. Give me
That's so
Pioneers
cute.
Again. Come on, we're making the
Gonna be
full run here.
wrong.
Here's the thing, Rold, is like you become a pro Rocket League player because you like playing Rocket League. Dropping to the lower bracket just means you get to do more of it, right?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's true. But like Moist did that in the winter major, and
'Cause
they're
they like
doing it
playing
again.
Rocket League.
They just
Thanks
love
to the
playing
resub,
Rocket
Owen.
League. This
They
is
do.
the beginning, and they're gonna make it to
The
the end.
prime friend.
Trust me. Trust me. They gave me this card for the reason.
I like
I'm the
this.
greatest enabler.
Look at that. The symmetry though is very nice. So I like seeing that.
We
Good
get
job.
the bookend
job,
Pioneers.
guys.
Matt and Danny are on
The lower
Rizzo's
bracket's just
stream.
the bracket Where
Nice.
the games actually matter. So
Are they?
Why would I play for? Come on, let's
see.
just get there. Let's see what chat felt about this one because
I'm
I'm
not
like,
logged
wow,
in.
straight down the
Look at
middle.
that.
Pioneers.
And that's not down the middle.
Oh,
that's fine.
That's fact. That's facts. Well, folks, what a match we have in store.
Oh,
for
it's
us,
starting.
and
It's starting. I don't have
genuinely
time. I don't have time.
no
I don't have
idea
time.
What's about to happen? It sounds like you at home don't either. Let's get over to the field.
Oh, God.
Esports going up against the Kansas City Pioneers. Can the Cinderella run
Let's
continue? We're about to
go.
find out.
Please, let's get wet. Let's get very sodden.
Little Australian
Oh,
team
God.
that's good. Fighting for respect, fighting now for their fellow countrymen as well, trying to get Team Power into the World Championship if they can survive today and eventually get into the top 4. The Pioneers now have another gargantuan task ahead of them.
All right, let's go. Let's just get the meat out.
ACP have done it in OC over and over again. Can they back it up on the world stage?
Yeah,
the
no,
question
let me
here
move this
is
down just
already
a little bit.
we're starting to see just a little bit of offense coming out.
There.
Vatira going to slide a shot on. Keep your eyes out for Vatira, as again, we saw Moist win.
There we go, Joyo. Let's just take it the whole distance. A little musty. Good pass.
And even though they
Yeah,
struggled,
come on,
Vatira
alright.
has been
Are we
playing
back?
great. Compared to the last lane, he's having a landmark performance.
Is the quality a little low?
Yesterday in their series with BDS, Pioneers were
No, I guess
exceptional
not.
on
Just my computer
kickoffs,
screen.
and I'm sure just looking up towards Rizzo's stream section, Johnny Boy
Oh,
must have just
God
been
damn it.
fuming at
Yes.
how many kickoff
No.
goals BDS conceded.
No! It's all right.
Almost conceded just in the
Okay,
first minute
we blocked
here
our own shot
by
just as like a
Pioneers.
real power move. We can score when we
All
want.
early,
and how we
Rob having a
want.
tough time with this ball, but he found Banana Head with Joyo waiting to pounce.
There you go,
This is the
Joyo.
kind of
Good
creativity
pinch.
That might break that iron defense that Pioneers had yesterday. Moist Esports are going for some clever touches.
Here we go,
A lot
Joyo.
of people
Here we go,
think that,
Joyo.
Especially
Oh, God.
looking at Pioneers, the defense is going to be the biggest factor coming into Moist because
Bati.
it knows Moist's offensive output. And again, they love
Just keep
taking time
going.
in the air,
Weight
love
room.
being able to control the
Oh,
ball,
God.
And if they get that space, it could be disastrous. It's going to be really important for KCP to
Oh.
challenge early, just like V1 did in the upper bracket.
Come on,
And that's
boys.
about respect.
Let's
These
go,
two are teams
gentlemen.
Friends, they're close to each other, but you cannot respect your opponents too much.
Such a
or
good
you'll
group
give
of
them a
boys. Here we go, Rise.
You can expect a partisan audience even here. While we don't have a crowd, we certainly still have the teams and a lot of other folks here inside the Copper Box.
Now, let's just get the ball out of here. I'm tired of seeing it on this side, if I'm being honest.
This place will still explode.
There we go, Rise.
Looking for
Good
Joyo
clear,
in
good
the
pass.
center. His bouncing shot set away by
That's right.
Scrub.
Both
That was a good
already
look.
secured
Oh, way to be
worlds.
there.
But this is the
Way to be
chance
there.
Play for that stage. That's what these guys are playing for.
Huge.
And Pioneers are also playing for
Little
number
double
one
touch.
seed from OCE. Exactly. Lots of
Ah!
things to play for these
Good shot, though. It's a good look.
I mean, not even just that.
Get in!
Everybody
Oh, my
knows
God.
it's a close shot coming
Just
out
squeak
there for
in!
Rise, But it will not fall right now. Still a little
Great
bit
placement.
Moist offensive pressure. As again, you see Joyo just kind of get in there. But look at that. Super Lucky with the demo on Rise. Going to be
Okay.
able to buy some space for
It's all right,
Pioneers
we're
to break
back.
out. This
Let's
is
get the
actually
ball out of here.
great
There we
start
go.
for them.
Good work,
And
Bati.
you can see, I mean, the fact that
Vatira.
we're going to the halfway point. Rise has struggled a little bit with his shooting.
Nice.
He has, and that's been kind of a hallmark for a lot of teams.
Let's just stay aggressive here. Let's just stay really mean and nasty. Call them names. Fucking throw them in the lockers. Bati? Joyo? Ah!
Deflected away by Scrub. Super Lucky's over there, but Joyo again super aggressive.
Oh, back pass?
Not allowing Pioneers to work slowly out of
Lucky.
the zone. They got to pick up the pace a little bit if they want to get on this half of the field, as Super Lucky has done, but only
Way to
as
break
long
it
as
up.
Joyo.
Moist have to be so frustrated right now. They've had a lot of good looks, but every single time
We
Pioneers
have had some
manage
good
to
looks. Let's just
make
keep
a
those looks
miracle
going.
save. Scrub here getting a bit of a
They'll
rough
start to
touch.
fall soon.
May keep Pioneers in a difficult position.
Nice.
One looked like an opportunity for Pioneers. Maybe if
Oh,
the shot were
fuck.
on target,
It's all right.
could have broken the scoreless deadlock. But now Banana Head. Infield pass for Scrub and a laser.
Oh, thank God, please.
Batira got
Are we there? Yes.
Joyo
Nice.
with one out. Super Lucky got it.
Oh my God.
Banana Head will finish the play.
Okay,
Pioneers
that's all right. That's all right. Just buckle down.
Pioneers
Just buckle
charge
down.
forward. You see that offensive pressure coming
Jesus
out.
Christ.
Super Lucky. Even Joyo, such a tough goal line save, but they just keep going, follow up after follow
I
up.
can't believe none of our shots have gone in yet.
Chances, but when they do, they all
right,
work
come on,
together as
come
a
on.
team. That was
Time to get
full-on
serious.
trust,
And by that I mean it's time to get
forward, and
wacky.
Getting the first goal for OCE.
Team leading 8th goal of the
Here we go,
major
Joyo.
for Banana Head. And we continue on now into the final 90 seconds. This team has done exceptionally
There you go, Rise.
well
Maybe it just falls
playing
in.
with the lead.
Vati,
So now
slam it
Moist
down.
has to figure it
Steam
out.
the hand.
Batira double lined up, did not fall. And Joyo could
Maybe
put
the
one
right
central
foot don't
line for
forget it
Super Lucky.
technique?
Easy
Is it a
clear of the
SpongeBob
movement.
kind of day?
Batira trying to salvage the play. Up high for Joyo,
Oh, God.
but he went over his head. And Moist will have to reset with a little bit of defense. for
Huge
Super
D.
Rise.
We're seeing Moist just not backing each other up in the midfield. These touches flying over the top.
Batira,
there. They
no!
get passes, but Batira's missed.
Fuck!
Well, so many chances here for Moist, but again, if they can't.
Come on,
finish,
please.
Doesn't matter how creative they are on the stretch.
Nice, Vati.
45 seconds. It's a missed touch.
Yes!
Oh, mistake.
Let's go!
The game's back tied up.
How does this happen? This is what
You love to
Landon-
see
this
that.
is
What a shot.
Landon does. Super lucky. When has he ever done that?
Oh, thank God. All right, all right, all right.
And now the key is
That was a little
not get
gift.
too far down. This is where Scrub
Now we
kinda
bust the
has to
dam
be
open
that
and we
leader
flood it.
and pick him up. As Banana Head gonna take
Let's
a
go,
quick
Joyo.
turn, go after
Nice.
Joyo, but Joyo's got around him. And the demolition.
Did he get the
on
reset?
Super Lucky.
Not quite.
Joyo, rise,
Oh!
interference.
What the
And
fuck? That was so
couldn't get around
good.
on a shot.
I can't
Just
believe it. I
outside
can't
of
believe it.
30 seconds. Missed opportunity there for Moist to snowball this advantage.
Come on,
but they
Joyo.
still got the advantage now. Joyo.
Nice.
down one.
That placement.
Needs another in front. Can't get there, and Batira now
Rise.
Not
Good
bad.
bump.
Physical play.
No!
Banana Head comes to the rescue.
Rise is a huge benefit.
Please.
Step it up.
So close. Final few seconds counting down in
Joyo
regulation.
doesn't have any
And
boost.
Moist
There you go,
are still
Vati.
trying to keep up the pressure. Pioneers on defense still trying to hold on, but you got to be careful. I mean, they got to make this one hit the ground.
Is it going to go to overtime?
Nice.
Joyo tries to keep it up.
Oh,
but
it's
will
all right,
touch
all right.
the
OT,
ground.
OT.
Game one.
Come on,
Moist
come on,
Esports
boys.
against Pioneers will go
I
to them.
need it. Oh,
So important to get this kickoff out of their zone for
Nice.
Moist. We again remember how
That was a good read to keep it there.
Pioneers were on kickoff plays. Nobody makes contact here though. Banana Head on his way
Vati,
downfield.
way to
aided
keep it
by
there.
Scrub.
Are we back?
Solo
We're
effort
back. Way to break it up,
swept
Joyo.
by
That's my boy.
Joyo.
That's a good boy.
Banana Head
Getting him with the
launched
gritty.
it downfield again, but he had nobody there. Just kind of play that ball to a space. not
Rise,
to a
take it.
teammate, and that
Go,
might
Rise.
be a fatal error.
No!
Bouncer that just goes over the ball.
We have been teasing
I
it.
think Rise expected a touch
That's
there,
like
but
9 shots that
the
could have
miss
gone
got caught
in.
A little bit off guard. That could have been the difference maker. for Moist here. They still got the pressure, but they let
all
it
right.
go.
Rise has really had to step up too.
Let's just
He's
put him away.
seen
Put him in the
not
dumpster.
quite Scoring. He's pushing forward. He's captaining this team, Moist Esports, to creating so many
we go, Rise.
chances in front of Pioneers net.
You saw the numbers before the
Come on.
series. Not a lot of physical
We
play,
just
not
gotta
a lot of
flush 'em in the
demolition for
toilet.
Pioneers. They are
That's
the
what we do
victim
best.
Of a lot of physicality.
Little weight
Out of
room
Moist.
action. There we go.
They wouldn't
Still
be used
holding
to
their
that.
own.
Joyo.
OCE
Double
don't
touch.
go for their
Let's
goal.
go.
That's
Let's
it.
go.
He scores the second goal and takes Moist up 1-0.
You love to see
Gorgeous
that. Good
Joyo.
shit,
Lines
Joyo.
it up. Beautiful first touch, and then the follow-up. Just to
Fucking
finish it.
massive. Yes,
Moist
sir.
rally late, and they take game one.
And you may even be able to
There's
hear
the
just a
Prime
little
J
bit of
and
the
the
support
resub
from
bootleg
Moist
and
Esports as
Sleepy.
they clutch up in
need it.
game one in overtime. And this is the first time in this tournament that Pioneers have dropped a game in the first couple of games in the series. They had been 4-0 up to that point. Remember the reverse sweep back on day one, and then the sweep over BDS just yesterday. So now Pioneers start the series with a foot outside the door. We'll see how they bounce back as we look back at how things
Thanks,
transpired.
Rusa Black Dick.
Turn away, OCE fans. You don't want to see that one. The equalizer, and then Joyo.
They had so many good shots that just didn't find their way in. Like some absolutely great looks that just didn't find it. Like, look at the shot differential here. Jesus Christ. Their offense was good, it just they weren't falling.
Again, that three-man just charge on Moist. It seemed like they called them out
Thanks
in
to
a
the
tough spot,
resub.
but it comes off the mistake.
Meme
We saw
and
Moist just
Shiki.
kinda get a little bit more of a momentum
Let's get
from
two
that.
more.
Okay, we
Two more
can
like
take
that.
advantage of this opportunity. But I think going into game 2, even Moist aren't necessarily too comfortable yet because they kind of stole that one.
Well, I think Rise is, to me, the only one really having a big game so far, big performance. We could see a lot more come out from either Vatira or Joyo, which is a scary sign if you want to see the comeback.
And Joyo has been a centerpiece for
Thanks
Moist
to Prime Lucas.
coming down the stretch here and into this spring major. Now 7 straight games with a goal for Joyo with that overtime winner. And just a quick little break here, getting into game number 2. The hydration break.
How many games do we play today? I think this is our only game we played today. I'm not positive though.
I saw, kind of the delay between games.
No, actually, I'm pretty sure it is.
It's like, okay, they got all that momentum.
Because then it's
couple
top 8,
games,
which is
and you
main
wondered if
stage.
Maybe BDS might have iced them a little bit. Now we see this little delay between games 1 and 2, and you wonder what that does, if anything at all, for the momentum of these squads. I don't think it does anything to Moist, but I think it does give Pioneers kind of a chance to get that mental reset a little bit longer than normal.
Is Matt
and
recording
maybe
this? I'm not
super
sure.
lucky time to kind of get
Thanks to
over
Tier 1 Knife.
that. I mean, let's face it, it was an own goal.
Did I consider flying to London? Yeah, but it's just too long of a flight for me. Especially for my first flight in 6 years. Alright, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's get it, boys.
Mentally and think about things. Coming into game 2,
We just gotta stay mean and nasty.
They started things off hot. They have to keep things
Double
going.
touch.
They gotta stop
Oh,
it.
babies! Oh my god, Joyo is feeling it. Oh, that was so rude.
And a little bit of room.
He
Rise
didn't say
across, the
please
demo
or
in the
thank you.
midfield,
Oh
and
my
you know
god.
Joyo's gonna snipe
The
first.
pinky was not even out.
Somebody's gotta get up
Huge.
there. You know the rules, Daz.
Let's keep it up just like that. Just like that.
It's automatic. You cannot give that.
Joyo again maybe just goes coast to coast. From way downtown.
They have such an ability.
He got the
Joyo,
reset.
He's playing with so much more freedom.
They know the Pioneers have been
Nice,
playing
there we
this
go,
defensive.
Vati.
They're using the gaps
Rise.
now. They've figured them out. But the chance here for
Are we back?
Pioneers,
We're back.
know they've been
Oh,
very
that took a bad
adaptive.
bounce. That
They
took a
keep
really bad
going
bounce
the
for us.
charge, and that one's almost in. But
Here we go, Joyo.
Accuracy betrayed.
Reset. Oh!
Pioneers now, and almost a two-goal
That was such a
lead
good shot.
made by
I love that. I love to
Pioneers.
see
Kinda
Joyo
got
like
off
that.
there. An opportunity again. Super lucky.
Okay, that's what I don't
This
like to see
time,
though.
Under the bar, and we're tied.
The banana specialist.
That was an
splits
unlucky
the defense,
transition.
Delivered hand by hand over to Super Lucky.
Beautiful play there. I love the pass. I love the finish.
Okay, that's
from
all right,
Super
that's all
Lucky
right.
As well. Again, we thought about it. How does he feel going
Come
into
on,
this game?
baby.
That
Come
goal
on,
just kinda
boys.
mitigates all the mistakes from game 1. Helps put Pioneers
Oh.
back on the board.
Oh no! Oh no!
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Damn, that's
whoa.
okay. That's okay. It's still a good shot. We're in a good position here.
Save, but you don't want to be giving up kickoff goals against the number 2 in EU.
Come on. There we go, Vati. Keep it here.
Super lucky.
Here we go,
That's
Vati.
just
Maybe he just does it all
Wayne
himself.
takes Vatira away.
Oh, yes.
But
Yes. Oh, my goodness.
And he'll pick them apart. Rise will finish, and Moisture back in front.
I wish
So
you
good.
guys could see
So
Yellow
good.
Face
You
on
love to
this
see it.
Because you kind of knew what was happening before the play even developed.
Yes, yes,
Again,
yes.
Moist with some more control
Yes,
there.
please.
They end up playing it past Pioneers. They cannot get
Give me
the
like
possession.
50 more of those today.
This kind of play from Moist at land. It's no longer.
Oh, here we go,
just
Rise.
Solo play, a lot of corner play, a lot of quick follows.
Oh,
ups.
Vati,
They're
that's
really
okay.
breaking
It was a
down
fake.
defenses over and over,
Okay,
creating
that's a
chances.
shame.
At least this time, managed to hold out.
That's another one of those that could have gone in.
Both these teams have left some
Here we go, Rise.
opportunities on the table. The post and
Joyo.
crossbar getting a bit of a workout.
Vati?
Early on in this
Oh my
match
God, the
for
team plays nuts.
Pioneers. Joyo, kind of decoy play.
Oh, is that it?
Okay, we are really getting beat on these transitions right now.
What happened?
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. How does this get through Super Lucky with one touch? You see Rise a little bit too far forward. If Vatira doesn't
All right,
have enough
that's okay.
boost to
That's
get
okay.
back,
And Joyo and Rise, they were both like, I'll go. Oh, no, you go. No, you go.
someone go.
Okay, it's okay, boys.
Here goes Scrub. Cheating up on the kickoff, and Banana Head just has
Nice.
to back away. Now Joyo.
Take him to
Rise,
boating
and
school.
that
Yes,
connection's
sir.
been there, but Super Lucky this time.
Vati?
Just got a piece. Banana Head with nothing in the tank.
Whoa.
Scrub came to help him
Holy
out,
shit,
but
that
now
was
leaves
scary.
Super Lucky
Here we go,
in an
Joyo.
awkward spot.
Oh, that's
Rise
free. That's
from
free.
the
It was a good
house,
bump.
and
Great work.
Joyo
Great
gives
work.
him the lead again.
You can't do that. You can't play,
Yes, sir.
and Joyo just takes the
Excellent
time,
work,
said,
Rise.
"Toodaloo,
Good
see you
shit.
later," and Joyo has an easy carry into an
Fuck
open
yes.
net.
This
All right.
isn't a freestyle competition. You don't want to give Joyo those chances. It's just big counterattacks. You have a turn to shoot.
Let's keep it
When you
going.
miss, it goes the other way.
Space station.
I
That's
remember
how
when
you
they
do it.
invented
That's how you
chocolate.
get the demo, so nobody can spawn in and get the save.
What are some
Here goes
SpongeBob
Rise
quotes we
again.
haven't used yet?
Moist
I feel like we've
trying
used
to
all of them.
capitalize even further, and
I can't
Banana
think of
Head
any
says
others off the
no.
top of my
Leave
head.
them alone. They're in the upper bracket. All right, they're doing a
Take
good
notes.
job.
Rise? Don't
Moist
scare me
right
like
now,
that.
though, they're feeling it. So
There we
to
go,
speak.
Vati.
I mean, Joyo looks so comfortable in the air. Look, here he is again trying to line up a double. Won't be able to make contact.
Nice,
with
Rise.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Pressure has been on. Pioneers have done a good job of
Are we there?
managing
Oh, we're
it.
there.
It was
Joyo's
on their
there.
own. You see that double almost connecting. Banana Hand will take it on the side.
All right, let's get the ball out of here. I don't like it here. Yes, sir. That's where I like it, Vatira. Yes! Now just put it in the upper 90, as they say.
They're a different team when they're behind. We know how strong they can be if they
Okay,
are
that's
pushing
all right. We'll be
forward
back.
out of that defense, and we're seeing the chances come
Rise.
through. It's
Way to break it up. Yes, sir.
They've asked a lot
Joyo,
of Super
nice.
Rocky
Rise.
in this game in
Mhm.
particular, and he has risen to the
Maybe Vati
occasion
just goes the distance.
outside of one
For our
instance,
Lord and Savior.
was deleted off the field on that
On the day of
breakaway
Christ.
opportunity. Scrub keeping this play alive. He's got 50
There you
in
go,
the
Joyo.
tank and just kinda
Way to be
circling
there.
around, waiting for another opportunity as Super Lucky couldn't get the play alive.
No.
Scrub now in a hurry just ahead of Vatira to make sure he didn't get
Joyo.
a clean look at
Oh,
that.
God.
And everybody
Huge
jumped in
fake.
front here, but nobody
Vati.
actually got contact. So
Little alley-oop,
Vatira
maybe?
had one
The
set
reset?
up on a silver platter.
Oh!
Could not finish.
Oh!
Super Lucky pops it away. Big
It's all right.
for the
A
Pioneers.
great look, though. That was a great look.
He gets one
Oh,
there
no
when it
boost.
lands on top of the hood that doesn't go in the net. So things
Here we go,
settled
Vati.
here for Moist on the defensive side, or at least for Pioneers on the defensive side. I'm sorry.
Nice.
Now we gotta look at the
There you go,
clock.
Rise.
Pioneers, they gotta get things going here.
But we also have Vatira stepping up for Moist, and now we've got all three Moist players activated. So
Here we go, Vatira.
Pioneers
To
are
Rise.
in
Rise is in
trouble
good
with
position
one
with
goal
boost.
behind. They're gonna need to
Reset.
step up themselves. They
Another
defend
good
the
look, though.
same
Joyo,
way.
finish it.
Joyo, yes,
Yes, sir.
Joyo will sink it.
Joyo!
Joyo with the Hattie already?
You gotta know, if he's going up for this, it's gonna be a double on target. The
Man, Joyo
doesn't
is
miss when he's
in
able to get the ball,
prime
and he's
condition
proved it
right
time and
now.
time again this game.
You can't just leave that.
Now let's just hold it here.
undefended, whether
We don't have to
it's
do
off the
anything
net
crazy. We can
or
just hold
parallel
them.
to the net. You've got to go up
Just
and challenge
throw 'em in the
it
lockers.
twice now.
Just
Nobody has,
take 'em offline.
but he's picked them
Oh, there we go.
apart
And maybe we
in
just score just for
with a
fun.
great
Why
win
not?
here. And he'll stay on the wing
Hey,
to
I'm
keep
all
the
about
ball
getting a
alive.
little silly.
And set
Good
one up
pass.
for Vatira, and they tried to slow play, but the Pioneers defense all over
Good
it.
redirect.
1 minute to go here.
Oh my god, we gotta get back.
Love and Banana Head trying to streak down the
Oh, we're
field.
back.
That could fall to Super Lucky. What can he do with it? Right at the
Joyo's
backboard,
there.
right at Joyo.
Oh, God.
It's available. It's loose, and Banana Head.
Thank God it was off
is
target.
way
Holy
off
shit,
the
scary.
mark.
You gotta sing those.
Yep. Gotta finish those. Pioneers was low on boost.
Rise.
Finally got boosted up, but that
Vati.
they lost out on offensive pressure, and now they're losing out on time on the clock. Down by 2:40 seconds.
Nice.
It looks like this game is all in Moist's control.
You will not get many more quality looks. Like
Oh,
the
God.
one
Oh, my God, scary.
Pioneers
Rise.
just had. This
Rise.
could be
Oh,
one, but
huge.
intercepted by Rise.
Way to be there, big guy. Yes, sir. A good redirect.
Trying to
Joyo.
put game 2 away, get on to match point, get to within 5 minutes of playing
Rise.
in front of a packed house here at the Copper Box tomorrow. Still hope for Super Lucky.
Come on,
and
come on,
Pioneers
baby.
here in game
Break
2.
it up. Break it up.
Scrub. We'll have this come out to Banana Head.
Oh,
Saved
my
away
God.
by Rise. Another clutch
Good
stop
shit.
by
Just hold,
Rise.
hold, hold.
And Moist do indeed clutch up.
There we go.
And they've put a stranglehold.
You love to see
on
it.
This series up 2-0.
Oh, maybe just one more for the fans.
From Moist. This is the
All right.
performance we expected from them. What we saw in the winter.
One more.
major,
One more, baby.
and
One more.
every single time they
Let's
look
get
at
another
it
one just
now,
like
they
that.
managed to step it up another level.
It's been
God, Joyo is so fucking powered up right now.
Looking at this team,
Holy shit, man. Was
they
boofing
are
some
all
G Fuel
connected
before the
like
tournament
this,
today.
right? I mean,
Going
that game
wild.
was just all Joyo, but we know that
Thanks,
some
Resub
games are
Drive,
over
Vintage,
here.
and the
We know that
Prime,
Rise
Tito,
can
and
come in
Kosh,
fill in,
and
or
Venom.
even be that Starline player. But it just seems for this comp here, Joyo's just been the man who could break through Pioneers.
That's what makes the Moist the champions of Event 3 of EU and, of course, of the last split. But you could say the same
Oh
about
god,
KCP.
that was really good for us.
Three-star
The 2 goals they got were off just like transition, so we were playing
but
so
we're not
aggressive.
seeing any of them
We
have
were
that
just seeing
big
red.
performance we expect. Banana
That was
Head
so big.
Not finding room at this moment to get flip resets to take out players. Super Lucky not hitting his shots. It is falling apart a little bit here.
you wonder what the mentality is like now for Pioneers, because we heard some rumblings that yesterday
Thanks the resub
they were
Joa
just
in
kind of
Kona.
told they didn't actually have anything to play for. Little did they know they were actually playing for a spot at Worlds. Now, of course, Team Power kind of has Pioneers run to look forward to here to try and get them into that
All
World
right.
Championship. If
One more.
can finish this
One
series
more.
right here, or in the next 2 games, it will eliminate Team
Yes,
Power
sir. Let's
from
feed them
World
those
Championship
vegetables.
contention.
They don't like
I
the
don't
vegetables.
think this is nerves at all. I think Pioneers, they're having to dance around so many members of Moist going for those
Okay.
demos. They're feeling uncomfortable.
Here we go, Joya.
Pioneers look like they've been keeping
Oh,
up, so to
yes,
speak, in
sir.
terms
Keeping
of
it over there. We
speed.
like that. We
It
like
just
that.
seems like there's a little
Vati.
bit of sometimes miscoms or
Here we go,
just
Rise.
poor touches. Again, also not being
Is
able to
Joyo there?
finish some
Joyo
shots
is there.
here that have been
Joyo's
the
everywhere.
biggest issue for
He's in
them.
the
So
past, present, and
they have the
future.
speed, and we know that
Let's
they
go,
have the
Vatira.
drive
The
to
reset.
really take it to Moist, but they're going to need a little bit more because right now Moist offense is on another level.
Oh, here we
Still
go,
a good
Rise.
performance as the team,
Here we go,
no
Rise.
individual effort so far.
What
Oh,
will
whoa, whoa,
clearly-
what's
Okay.
going on over there?
Little miscommunication there. That happens. It happens. Thank God. Good work, Joya. Oh, my lord. Okay. Okay. All right. We had a little breakdown on the comms over there, which is unlucky.
That was a little interesting. Joel back with like 12 boosts, gets a 50, Rise and Vatira after just,
Okay.
you know,
All right. That's okay. That's all
having
right. Come
a
on.
little bit of a conversation
Let's go,
on
gentlemen.
the other side of the field. They couldn't connect and make anything happen
That's
there.
just proof why you can't
Let's
relax.
just get
Sure,
back
you
to spanking on
got
him.
that 4-2. You got a comfortable victory in the
Here we go,
last
Rise.
game, but I don't know, that player Rise of Vatira pushing just a bit too hard on it.
There we go. Way to get it back.
Just diving right in.
Very
This has
quick
been a
answer.
problem.
Yes,
Moist
sir.
have
That's
not
good.
given Pioneers
That's
any
very
time to
good.
work out of the zone, and Super Lucky, I think, thought he had a lot more time than
Fuck
he did
yes.
with Vatira breathing down his neck.
I'm going to say it.
Yes.
Jump!
Mhm.
Jump! Okay?
Press X.
Because clearly Vatira's
Let's go.
not
Here we
expecting
go.
you to. He
Rise
played
going
down
in.
high, just slammed it in the back of the net.
Way to keep it
After
up.
Pioneers get that lead,
Is
they
that
control
Joya?
the
Yes,
pace
it
of
is.
play, but they got to understand
Oh,
Moist are going
they-
to send everything
nope.
they got at them.
It's getting very scrappy, and
Vatira's there,
unfortunately,
though.
when it comes
Joya with the
scrappy,
bump.
when things get
Here we go,
tough,
Rise.
I
Take
think
it, take
Moist
it.
come out
It's
on
okay.
top, so time for Pioneers to clean it up.
We just saw Joyo got 2 or 3 bumps there on his way
Oh, damn.
through
Almost,
into the
almost.
Pioneers net, but it did not materialize in anything. Banana
Way to
Head
hold
just
it there,
got
though. That was
position.
nice.
Joyo did a good job hanging with the play. He's been incredibly
I
annoying
get
to
excited for
play
anything and
against
everything that
the
doesn't involve
Pioneers.
us getting
Scrub
scored
now
on.
over towards Super Lucky,
There
but
we go.
Vatira just a little
Let's
bit
just go ahead and
faster.
put it in their net.
That's just been the constant of this series.
There you go, Joyo.
Vatira
There you go, Joya. Through 2.
has to have been the fastest player on the
Maybe
pitch.
we just engage Stinko
Everywhere
mode.
Pioneers are trying to go. He's all alone at the back here.
Oh, wow.
And he at least disrupted the shot, but nobody
Wow,
else got
what the
back.
fuck?
And Banana Head strikes again.
And Scrub goes in there.
was unlucky.
He uses the roof. He goes for the bump. That was untouched by any player for so long because Vatira is getting chased around.
He was getting bummed.
Okay,
bullied,
that's all right. That's all right.
And just had a really bad time in his own net.
Now let's answer
Pioneers,
back
again,
quickly, boys.
Able to control the pace. It's
Here we
a
go,
great
Joyo.
counterattack from them. They
He's
just
through
have
one.
to make sure to hold on, play consistent. You see Moist now. Again, they're going to try to play a little bit more conservative. As look at that, Rise doesn't go for that at all.
Here we
Plays
go.
that into the net. The shot.
Way to be
wasn't
patient.
too
That was
much to
smart.
be
That was
worried about,
smart.
so you gotta
Vati.
take that.
Vati. I believe. Huge pass.
It was a good shot. It may have well gone in, but it has worked out in Moist's favor. as they
Oh!
get Jet
If he
to
could have just
cover it.
squeezed it under
Moist
there, just
plays have
popped
been
it right
pretty
between his
predictable.
cheeks.
Center the ball, come around in front and look to clean somebody out. Pioneers have kind of wisened up to the play.
Okay, let's just keep him over here and starve them a boost. We'll just play it really methodical. Good work, Joyo. Oh! Almost.
Those chances from Joyo, and again, he's been given a lot of room. The Pioneers have settled in the defense as well. Nothing too threatening on their net. The
Come on,
Demos
Rise.
aren't going to do anything either. Pioneers starting to rest a
There you
little
go,
bit
Rise.
of control. Look to try and get something.
There we go.
forward,
Rise is
but
through one.
not lasting long, Rise.
Oh, if he had that bump, that actually probably would have ended in a goal. Joyo, center it. Oh, that's free. No.
Lucky wastes no time getting into the air to clear it into the midfield.
Rise?
That being said, this is a dangerous
Ah.
touch. Banana Head is able to make it there
Please?
in time.
Fucking
But
please.
Moist trying to connect now with the pass plays in the air.
Vati?
Approach the 2-minute mark.
There you go,
They're
Vatira.
still hunting for a way in.
Joyo.
Pioneers giving it everything they've got. They know they
Come
need
on.
to reverse sweep, and they are pushing.
God,
hard. They're still gonna
please.
Give themselves that chance.
Trying to
Vati.
deny us our 11th sweep and 5th in a row here in the lower bracket. Banana Head out of the corner.
No, the bump.
But nobody
Oh, thank
moving,
God.
Giving Vatira enough time to casually.
There you go, Vatira, through one.
Super Lucky got
Joyo,
the
take it.
steal.
Oh my God, just go. Just fucking put it in the net. Put it in the net.
But now nobody accounted for Vatira and Bananas
Rise.
will collect this along the backboard again. Much more proactive defense out of the Pioneers. I mean,
Now, come on.
as it
Good bump.
seems like they are
Way to disrupt it. Way to be there.
to Moist.
Joyo, get the bump.
It looks like
Oh, God, yes.
going further back.
Yes, sir.
But you don't do that against Moist. They are creative in
Good
attack.
shit,
They
Rise.
break open those defenses.
I mean, look at this play. Everybody
That's so
gets
good.
involved.
That was so big
No
for us.
hesitation
All right.
coming in from Joyo
Let's close it out. One
with the
more.
shot in. Moist are looking to
Just gotta
this
close it
series
out. Finish it off.
No more extra games. No more time has been given for Pioneers to make adjustments.
Mhm,
They gotta do
mhm.
it now.
Big demo,
Otherwise,
power play.
they're running the spring majors
They
over.
know they're England's
Double
last
touch. Oh,
hope
no,
to
no,
really
no.
get the crowd, and they're playing
That was a
like
missed touch, but we're
1
fine. We're
minute
fine.
could be the difference between Moist going through to Saturday or not.
Joyo.
Shot here.
There you are.
Joyo with the acrobatic save. Batira.
Maybe it just falls in.
Forces
Maybe it just falls in.
all the way across, and Rise was trying to cut him off at the pass.
Good redirect.
Now Scrubb back out where Joyo is able to continue the
Rise.
play.
That's you,
And
baby.
Rise has to at least catch us at the back.
Okay.
That's a good win by Super Lucky. Can he
Vati,
do anything with it?
thank
No,
God.
it's cleared away. Only as far as Scrubb, and
Joyo, huge.
is there.
Huge.
The play picking up now for
Huge.
Pioneers here as we get into the final
My blood
minute.
pressure is rising.
Too little, too
We
late.
just need one more here. Just close it out. Come on, Vati.
Moist again on that press. Look at Super like it's so awkward, but he still gets a touch. Tries to get
Oh
it
my
past
God.
two and does. Now Pioneers looking for a drive here.
Joyo, just clear it, just clear it.
And look, Joyo
There we go, off the ceiling.
Control that down.
Musty.
That's how fast
Oh,
he
no.
Whoa, dangerous ball.
There's a bump.
No!
And Pioneers barely escape with their tournament lives still intact.
It's all right. Okay, just put it in.
Moist may as well be called Frost.
That was supposed to go in.
And this could be dangerous for Pioneers.
No!
They are
Oh,
gonna
Vati's
pick
there.
it up. They're looking for the shot, but we'll get kept out and we will go.
All right, OT, OT. Come on, come on, come on, come on. OT, come on, boys, please. Gentlemen. Vati.
Could end in OT.
He got the reset.
Tira, but denied by Scrubb. Joyo with an 8-game scoring streak, looking to end it here as well.
Rise.
But now
Come on,
it's
Rise.
on to Rise.
Do what you do best.
Still early on.
Take it, Rise. Oh, we got it over. Vati. That's huge.
Into Saturday.
It was a matter
Good 3-0.
of
We like that.
time
Top
as
8.
Moist slowly started to build and build.
All right,
and
huge.
knock
I feel better
on
now.
the KCP
I got a little
defense
worried, but
until
I
it
feel better
broke.
now. We needed that. Good sweep.
Beautiful
Good
finish
sweep.
there, And like you said, Sax, they're moving on.
The British are coming. They are heading into the final.
So now we either play
weekend.
Liquid
Joyo
or
is
G2.
moving through. Rise is moving through. The two Englishmen are going to be representing their country.
Thanks to
on
Prime
stage.
Ray,
What will
Juice, and the
surely
gift
be
sub.
the fan favorite
Sub
when
and
the
Tier
crowd
1 Riff.
shows up
The
tomorrow.
resub Jared,
I
and
mean,
the Prime
already,
Grand,
I think
and the
either
5
one of
gift
these
subs
teams
Red Hood.
might have well been the fan favorites. Just so much wholesomeness between these two squads, but especially now with Joyo, who was here. He sat way off in the upper section when he watched the Season 5 World Championship. And he had to
Who would you
miss
rather play,
Championship
Liquid or
Sunday.
G2?
Now he's got a chance to play his
I
way
mean,
in
probably
the
Liquid, I would
Championship
think.
Sunday, starting tomorrow.
Guys,
Liquid's
they're
beaten us,
best
but we
friends.
beat
You
them
can
last
see them.
time.
They have no love lost
And
between them.
Before
I think
we
the
picked
KCP
up this
were
roster,
21.
G2 beat them in Grand Finals at the last major. So, both teams are really good. G2's the 1 seed in NA.
Yeah, they've done the region proud, and I think they've also done themselves proud here, right? Obviously, the sweep against BDS was a phenomenal result from them. It's going to give them a
Thanks
lot
to
more
resub
confidence
Dormant,
in the future. I mean, it
Soup,
gave them
and
confidence going into
Ton.
this particular matchup as well.
You gonna watch
They
G2
thought
Liquid?
they had
Yeah.
chance, and honestly, even where they played, it looked like that they had definitely a fighting chance here in that series.
I feel like I can hear some tap dancing as well. CJ
There's a
must
Tier
be
1
celebrating
acidic.
as he's going through as the number
All
one
right,
seed.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
well.
Fuck me, that was scary.
Yeah, typical CJ.
I was so nervous
I know,
today.
right? We're not gonna,
The
like,
boys
pick
looked
a team
really
out
good,
to
though.
bring CJ in again, are we? Like, I think he's had his moment, and we can
Thanks
let
to Prime.
Moist celebrate.
Thoughtest
Again,
and
it's
resub
so
Gardo.
great to see this Moist Esports squad,
Rizzo's stream.
the story they've had coming up as
What's
team.
happening on Rizzo's? Another ad. I'm just getting farmed over here. Joyo played so well in that series.
Reset yourself with Dairy.
Is your heart rate coming down yet?
That was the most nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
No, that's so sweet.
They played G2 in the finals last time. That was so much more nerve-wracking.
That one was?
Yeah, for me, I think because I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Because I wasn't at Milan.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a completely different experience once you see it.
That's so sweet.
Feel the energy.
Yep, tomorrow's the main event, so it's a sold-out stadium.
I've seen him. Oh, yeah? I came here 4 years ago with Joe. I brought Joe.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did I can't remember if he said, did we ever actually meet, like me and Joy? Did we take a
Yeah,
picture?
the Falcons are nuts.
Or was he just at the event?
He's got a few pictures. I know he's got one with Justin.
What time tomorrow? I think it's 11
Okay,
tomorrow
well,
as
yeah,
well.
we can ask him when he comes
Yeah.
up here in a couple
But yeah,
minutes.
we came. So yeah.
4 years ago, wow.
No, it's sold out. There's not a single seat left.
I mean, these guys
Every
were,
single one of them.
These guys were chill. You
Yeah,
guys
no,
were
there's
cool,
no
calm.
nerves at all.
Probably,
You
yeah.
didn't hear me screaming. Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah.
Was there much of a crowd down there? Were many people watching?
I moved over to the big screen because you can't. Difficult.
Oh, right.
The team interview?
A live audience in front of this beautiful Copper Box Stadium. It's going to be so much fun. But I've got to ask you boys, do you just like overtimes or what? You start the series off with one, you end it on another. It seems like there's no better team in overtimes than you guys.
I don't understand.
We want points. We want more points. We want the stats.
Stat padding. It's always a vital play.
All right, so looking at the expectations, right, coming into this matchup, were you guys confident already?
Yeah.
Actually, Reset Nodiak.
Has scrimming been going well for you guys?
Some of them. Most of them, yeah.
Recently, they've been way better. You know, we've figured out how to play again. You know, it was sort of iffy at the start, but you know, we're in our flow now.
So is there something special that have clicked then towards the end since scrimming has been kind of making sense for you guys?
Not much really. We just thought about how we played when we played good, and we just kept doing it.
So, you know, I don't want you guys to look towards the horizon too far. I want to kind of reflect on this matchup. You guys played Pioneers from OCE. After seeing them play in LA, do you think that they've gotten any better? Do you think that they have a future here at Majors being in front of live crowds, or do you feel like they still have some work to do?
They're the best in OCE, in my opinion. You know, they've got a lot of talent. They're young. You know, they have a lot of potential, and they can definitely prove that they're way better next regional. Oh, not next regional. Next season.
So with this win, all right,
Pioneers playing Worlds. Didn't they lock a spot?
Are we gonna see you guys go all the way? Is that what's coming up?
It is.
It is.
Easy.
It is easy.
We love to see it. And, you know, Regional 3, you guys took that one home. And,
Yes,
and
we did.
I asked you, Joyo, if there's one team that you guys could face on that live stage again, you said it would be G2. And it looks like that may just happen. Obviously, they still have to win.
Yes, G2, please.
But, I mean, are you guys prepping for that? Are you guys expecting that?
No, we back Liquid. Oski's gonna farm.
There you go. You heard it here
Oski
live,
is kind of
folks.
nuts, to
Team
be fair.
Liquid is who they are supporting, another fellow European squad. But for us down here at the Oasis, that's all we've got with Moist
Thanks,
Esports.
Reset
We're going to let
Hydrogen.
them go because they've got a couple guys from the org here.
What team
to
do you
go
think will win the
celebrate
upper
with.
bracket?
But
K-Corp.
Don't go anywhere because up next we've got Secret.
I think
going
it'll be
against
K-Corp Falcons in the winners
Optic.
finals, and I think K-Corp wins it. K-Corp's playing so unbelievably hot, it's unreal. And all of you doubted me when I said it yesterday, and look what happened. Or, not yesterday, the day before. But yeah, I think it'll be K-Corp Falcons winners finals. And then we'll play whoever loses that in the lower bracket finals. And then we'll win grands through the bracket reset, baby.
Alright, mate.
Cheers. Yeah, annoying.
Who has got a terrible Twitter game?
It's gotta be a scrub.
Scrub, why?
I
Former
don't know,
teammate.
I had to mute him at one point.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, some of his tweets
You
were
muted
a bit...
Scrubkiller?
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
He's unmuted now, but like some of his tweets were just weird.
Is he sort of constantly on the sort of teetering the
There is no bracket reset. Yes, there is. What are you talking about? We're through lower bracket.
you're the biggest team
So
in
grand finals
Europe,
is
huh?
always going to be a bracket
I
reset.
believe
That's how double elimination works.
Okay.
I'm best team.
Mhm.
I honestly would never want to leave.
Interesting.
Sure, at least everything about France.
Hey, glad you like it, Yoda.
It's a great question. Very good
Because there's
question.
quite a lot, you know, the snails.
The Ubers in traffic.
Mm.
It's
Oh,
so
I'm
bad.
sorry to hear that, Trippy.
Yeah,
One place-
They are back.
One place to
I'm
another.
pretty sure they're all
Actually,
restocked,
normally
right?
20 minutes,
Yeah.
an hour.
So England
Quick
is
text
also
message.
better
Give me
than
1
France.
sec.
No comment.
Interesting, interesting.
We have good old tea. So.
Yeah, very good tea.
So lots of fashionable, certainly the EU pros spending a lot of money on t-shirts and stuff like that. I mean, who's got it worst? Who is actually not as fashionable as they think?
It's fashion. I'm not
'Cause
sure.
Archie spends a lot on t-shirts.
Yeah, he does.
Is he as cool as he thinks?
Yeah, Archie's pretty cool.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on.
No, he is. No, he is. He dresses pretty well. I don't know what we're doing.
Liverpool doesn't have
Okay.
fashion, does it?
Oh, the squad. Where's Matt and Danny? They kicked them out?
I'm the boss.
I'm barely crying.
Do you want me to move? Or do you want to swap seats?
Oh
Are we all
god.
good? Yes?
Yeah. Looks good.
Someone even there. Just check it out.
You played crazy, Joyo.
Thank you.
What happened? Like you just literally, I feel like a split. Like
He's got mum buff now.
He does.
Mom buff.
Yep. I mean, I'm just not nervous anymore.
No.
Aw.
I'm cold now.
I see.
That's so wholesome. What happened to Matt and
I think it
Danny?
was game 1.
They're so good at
Flipper
interviewing.
Said, double.
Where's
You
the
got
boys
the
at?
Flipper said, did you know it was in?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I was more confident today, but like, even though I was more confident, I only like have one of them like insane series if I do one thing first and then like.
Oh yeah.
More happens, but.
Get it out of the way in game 1.
Yeah. But,
Exit the
yeah, I'm
prime
more
first.
confident now, so I
good.
guess I'll do that every game.
Yeah, that's a good. I mean, you guys now finally play in front of a crowd.
Yeah.
Which
Oh, they leave when the team comes in? Oh, unlucky.
at this point, which is going to be so surreal, especially in the Copper Box, because you guys came 4 years ago, right?
I did, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I thought you guys did like everyone here.
Yeah, I'll be going to Worlds.
Yeah, we did.
I want to ask, who did you get pictures with? 'Cause she said you had a picture with Justin.
Justin, Marky Dudar, old Team Envy, which was iGnite, Remco, and
You've got one of these with signatures on
you
as well,
got
haven't you?
Devo, I think.
Devo, yeah, Devo.
You've got one of these that
I
have
have one.
signatures
I have
on.
one of them with like loads of signatures on them.
Yeah, because we did like the meet and greets.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
met
Yeah.
EG, so classics, Chrome.
I live in the UK. Can you drop the?
Drop the G, yeah.
Can they drop me a cap off?
Marky Dudar. I got a picture of Marky Dudar.
Ask Matt and Danny. I don't know if they have any. Probably not.
CJ,
Was that the start of the fist bump thing with CJ?
well, he didn't really know who I was.
Right. But I mean, it's like that was your first interaction with him.
Yeah. I saw Garrett G as well, but I was too scared to go to him.
Oh my
I
god.
can
You were
remember
too
that.
scared?
I remember.
What? They're all fine. I mean, now you're in a completely different position than you were last time. But would you, okay, so you guys play the winner of G2 or Liquid, right? Yeah.
I think ideally it'd be Liquid. I don't know if I'd want to
rather
play G2 to start top 8.
But either will win.
That's Giga Chat energy right there. Doesn't matter. Just turbo win.
Yeah. It's gonna be crazy.
Any plans for a stream later
Who do you
tonight?
think wins that matchup?
Not yet.
I actually don't know. It depends. If Liquid play well, Liquid will win.
Yeah.
If Liquid play meh, G2 will win. So,
Nearly every series against Liquid always have a chance if they're confident. Like but it all relies on if they're confident. So. They could either get swept or they could sweep, or it could be like anything could happen depending on how Liquid's mentality is.
So you said you felt, and this is for all of you as well. You said you felt more confident today. So was that like a case of less nerves? Because it seems kind of surprising, since this is like a kind of a qualification game to go into the crowd.
I mean, I'm normally just a nervous wreck on the first day of any tournament.
Aw.
Fair enough.
Yeah, first few days, and then I
Just
get-
gotta buckle
when
down
we get to
and
lower
grit your
bracket,
teeth,
I feel
Joyo.
just like, alright, I have to be confident now, or else it's all over.
See the controversial EA tweet?
I get nervous when I have to stay.
Yeah, that guy got fired, I bet.
And calm always gets in my head.
Calm.
Well, I mean, even if you play them again, the crowd's gonna be so loud you're not even gonna hear anything.
Oh,
As long
yeah.
as you make it out of this.
And they'll be
stage.
on our side as well, so they can I all was gonna laugh say, when Com misses every aerial.
I would not be surprised. But Tyr, were you more nervous for today than yesterday, or is it just kind of indifferent?
Rizzo used to throw up before his matches. Oh, that's so cute. Thanks to resub Theo.
yeah. And when Joyo's not nervous, we see what happens. So.
Oh yeah, we did.
Oh
No,
yeah.
we
Yeah,
definitely
he dominates.
Did you guys hear us at all when we were cheering up here, by chance?
I heard someone chanting Joy's name after.
Yes.
I heard that.
So like for the first
Woyo.
game,
Woyo.
we had like 8 people up here, and everyone's going crazy for you guys. Super loud.
Thanks to resub Theo.
No, what'd you
No.
say?
I was like, book a flight home.
It's a 30 hours.
No,
it's
you
a
did
long
not.
way. Yeah, I guess you couldn't hear it. But
No.
I can't believe you screamed at them.
Did you hear the calm trash talk last time? Yeah, I did.
That's just the way it goes.
I did.
Watch you get fined. They're like,
Yeah.
Com's
You're not
okay,
calm,
but
dog.
you're gonna get
You're not
fined.
That'd be kind of funny.
Well, do you have any sort of nerves because you're not sitting there playing, so I feel like it's a completely different feeling of just having to watch.
I mean,
Are you
it's
you're
it's
just like buying it like oh my god.
I try. Well, of course I try and stay calm because I don't want these guys to see that I'm nervous at all. But you know, it can be quite. You know, I don't have really much control
Yeah,
over
it's
it.
not controlled.
But I must say it's way more nervous watching online because I sometimes have to watch with a delay, but I can't watch
Yeah,
on
okay.
the mainstream. So I'm just figuring out what's going on by their comms, and then yeah, I mean it's not too bad, but sometimes it can be.
When the ball hit the backboard, when I got the reset, did you notice then?
V1 definitely making it far.
Yeah,
I mean, they're already locked top 6, so
It's a classic goal for
you're
me.
not wrong.
That's a classic.
Mama Joy, I have to ask you, okay?
Do subs get used
You're gonna
much?
have a conversation with you telling you this
Not on the
is
big
what
stage,
you
no.
do, right? Did you expect it to be like this, or like how is that process? Like,
Is
in
there
the
sub lurker?
conversation, 'cause that's a big conversation to have. Like, I want to be a professional.
Well, for a little bit, I thought he was just trying to get more time on the computer.
Really?
Yeah. Trying to get out of homework and stuff. But we've always watched him, so even before, because before going pro, they didn't stream a lot, but if they were ever
Is there
streaming
sub fat?
tournament,
Local tournaments.
yeah, we always watched it. But we'd always go on YouTube and watch all of his clips because he was on Pulse as well, so we'd go and watch all his clips. And then
That's so wholesome,
sometimes
holy
we'd
shit.
see that he'd done something against a pro, and we'd get really excited.
That's just hilarious.
Yeah. So yeah, so then as you're watching it and you're thinking, you know what, he's actually quite good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's very good.
What a supportive family.
Yeah, no, is there anything you want to say to the stream? Because obviously you have a massive audience and they're going to be rooting for you like crazy this event. Is there anything you want to say to them? No? Nothing? You're just chilling?
I'm not gonna lie, I did not hear what you just said.
Are you kidding me?
I was on my phone, it's my bad. I hold my hands
What do you want to tell chat?
I want to tell chat, see you tomorrow. We're gonna win. We're gonna go whole lower bracket run this time. There'll be no debate if it's better than Fraud 9s. We're going all the way. On that stage, we'll win the whole thing. Tomorrow, it starts.
Okay.
Let's fucking go. I like that.
Respect.
That's what I like to hear.
Respect.
Respect.
Matthew, you want to say anything to them?
Oh yeah, if we win. We win.
Yeah.
We win grand final. We win.
Oh, I can show. I subbed in.
He's the prime mic.
Oh my god.
He's got a new pair.
You got a new pair.
He's got flex.
I think Falcons lose to K-Corp in winners finals, and then we beat Falcons lower finals.
Yeah, you guys are more
That's
welcome
my
to chill
prediction.
here while we watch
I
the
need
next
to
game.
eat, but I'll come back for the liquid.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
next?
I think
That is
Optics
the
next.
last liquid is last game of the day.
Okay, I'll be back for then. I'll watch it.
Yeah, same.
Alright, perfect.
I want to watch Liquid here as well. That's it.
Yeah, feel free.
I think Eclipse is coming back for that too, so we might have a full crowd of
There's
people.
gonna be a bunch of us.
Yeah.
Falcons win, we beat K-Corp. Nah, K-Corp's just
Thank you.
too hot right now. I really think K-Corp takes it on Falcons, and then we play Falcons in lower finals and take it on them.
Bye, stream.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Joe.
Bye.
What the fuck was that? All right.
Times Pioneers just couldn't handle it.
That's my prediction. I feel good about that prediction too, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, that's what I do. But regardless of that, it's phenomenal. But I'm just looking forward to seeing some team put up a fight and win a game. Because so far, from Thursday to Friday,
I'm waiting to tweet.
It's 12-0.
I'm waiting to tweet just game 4.
15-0.
I'm so
Yeah.
excited for a game 4, but we haven't had it.
Yeah. Wow. Well, we'll get to watch Moist play in front of the
is.
crowd. They have qualified
Mhm.
tomorrow. Let's talk about the next match here as we move on. Let's take a look at the bracket. You'll see that.
It really
advantage
is just
there
kind of unlucky that we have such a
Moist
fucking
moving
tough
forward
bracket
over
here.
Pioneers waiting for the results.
Either gonna be
of
G2 or
versus
Liquid.
We'll get that match a little bit later on, but for now,
Though I
on
guess
the upper
FaZe and
side of the
Fury up
lower
there are
bracket,
really scary
Team
too.
Secret going to be taking on Optic Gaming here. One of these teams going to survive through. Optic surprised many people yesterday with how strong they came out.
But you have to say that for Team Secret as well, too. Both these teams, I think many people had them tied for 13th in last place going 0-2, but they're here. One of these guys will be top 8, playing in front of the crowd. And they both know that the bracket looks favorable, but obviously these teams earn their spot here. So Optic coming in, looking good. Team Secret beating BDS as well. So, like, Optic, a lot of people were saying scrims are not going well. The team chemistry might not be there. Turbo, you know, he wants to get involved. But Turbo's out there coaching them, like pointing out mistakes, and it's working for these guys.
I mean, we get time and time.
Yeah, we already
different
3-0'd.
results, don't we? Coming into an event.
So now
you
I'm
know,
just gonna
these teams
finish
will- well,
watching,
these
so that way
teams
we
will
know
come
who
in,
we
and
play
Optic's a
tomorrow.
team
Yeah,
that
tomorrow.
Amongst everyone else that stream said, these
It's
guys
either
are
gonna be
coming
G2
last.
or
0
Liquid.
and 6E later, but here they are. They're still alive in the tournament. They had a strong win yesterday, and they're looking good.
It's just sad how much people rate Scrim still to this day. Chrome has been on the tape saying that we were terrible in Scrims in Season 5 at the Copper Box, and then they absolutely balled out and won a couple series that people weren't expecting. It's about leadership, it's about mental, it's about poise. There's a difference playing in your comfort of your room or in the comfort of a Scrim room, and then actually playing on the stage in the Oasis. And it's something that OG does, and that's something that man in particular does. FaZe dropped
Yeah,
3
Matt
now
and
on
Danny are
Optic
there.
Gaming. That's
They're
something
in
a lot of
London
people
right
cannot
now to
say.
support.
And then Lucian, he's a really good player.
Exactly, Lan Lucian. That's the big difference between scrims and the performances we're seeing here in the RLCS. Can you step up in that LAN environment? And both Drees and Alucian were players that we highlighted playing better than we thought
How
they
long
would
was their
at
flight?
the
It was
full
like
major where they
8
appeared.
hours or
They
something.
unfortunately didn't make that winter major, but they've come back here and shown that they do perform well on stage.
And it must be nice having Turbo Pulse behind you of all people.
He's a
Just
tier
knowing,
one,
you
Mr.
know,
Can't Stop.
you've got Big Daddy behind you. He's going to look after you.
Not Big Daddy.
I mean, so Drees here on the screen. We have always talked about, the Atomic Drees trade. It was, originally thought to be the worst trade of all time, and then G2 has come out so
that's
strong.
what-
Drees is, I feel like, the part that people forget about.
And Drees is the one that I feel like has to feel the worst about it.
Who do you
going
have winning
into
in the
Winter
FaZe
Major.
Furia
They make
game?
this
FaZe.
trade, he doesn't make it there, and his old team wins the entire thing.
I don't see
now
FaZe
Drees has
losing
a chance
that.
here to redeem himself and make it back to a prem.
Well, on the other side of the pitch, opponents looking to play upset and make their region proud. It's Team Secret.
Quick text message.
Eu me sinto muito bem estando aqui em Londres e jogando contra os melhores jogadores do mundo e acredito que vai ser uma experiência muito positiva, tanto para mim, tanto para o meu time. A vibe do time tá muito boa, a gente vem de um bootcamp que a gente fez algumas semanas antes para se preparar e a gente está muito focado e ansioso para jogar. Eu acredito que a gente vai ir muito bem, muito graças a isso, que a vibe do time é muito boa.
That was quite dapper.
No último Major, a gente foi a nossa primeira experiência internacional minha e do SED e eu acredito que a gente não conseguiu performar da forma que queríamos. E a gente levou muito aprendizado de lá e acredito que com as nossas novas adaptações do estilo de jogo a gente vai performar muito bem nesse Major. Eu acredito que os outros times precisam ter medo do nosso time por conta da nossa mecânica, que somos 3 jogadores que possuem muita mecânica e muita velocidade no jogo e que a gente é um time meio surpresa. Os caras não sabem normalmente como a gente joga, que a gente é um time novo, foi formado há pouco tempo e a gente tá com uma mentalidade muito nova, que a gente mudou totalmente nosso estilo de jogo.
You play again today? Not today, we play tomorrow. But I want to see who we play between Liquid and G2.
I'm just learning that room can turn anyone into a party animal.
Oh, that's what it's like over here in England. That is everyone's living room. We all have the streamers ready to go off and start a party.
It seems like Fire Hazard. I'm not really sure.
Oh yeah, I forgot drops are on. Yeah, I mean, I'll be going for the rest of the
They did
tournament here.
unbelievable. They took down BDS.
There's only 2 more games.
They're here in the lower bracket, but they're the higher
2 more
seed,
series, rather.
technically coming in, and
After
you have
this.
to play off a loss, and I think that's kind of important.
Who would you rather play between G2 and Liquid? I think I'd prefer Liquid. We have more experience against
Math
Liquid.
coming in. He's been in every major. He always changes teams, but he finds a way to World Championships. He was at Season 8 with 3 Sins. Then it was Era in the fall. Then in winter and spring, a brand new team yet again. Math always finds a way.
An ultimate team player, you might say. But I do agree, he gives. I think we might have seen their peak on day number 1. And the thing is, how do they get back to those levels? Because unfortunately, yesterday, against Base Station, they were dispatched a little bit after that series. It was a sweep as well. So, can they get back to those BDS levels? If they do, then anything's possible.
I don't know about. Are they peaking against the BDS?
The newest Boys episode was so fucking good.
I
The Boys doesn't miss, man. It really doesn't. I don't know why everyone's always like so surprised that the next episode's always better than the last. The Boys is just a show of like unmatched quality right now.
The reason why BDS
It's so
has
good.
this whole downfall here,
I have no doubt the
Team
newest
Secret
episode's
began the
also
doubt for
great.
BDS. Everyone should be thanking Team Secret.
Well, Secret gonna have to get through Optic if they want to continue on. The players had some words for each other.
Eu acho que o time anda melhorando bastante. Ainda pecamos em certos momentos dentro do campo, mas a gente está tentando melhorar isso dia a dia.
You streaming again tonight? Yeah, I'll be streaming again later tonight.
beat Team Secret, we have to play our
I don't know
game and
what I'll be
confident
streaming again
ourselves.
tonight, but we'll see.
Porque eu acho que individualmente somos melhores e se a gente melhorar em poucos aspectos dentro do jogo, a gente vai conseguir resultado muito bom contra eles.
I just say good luck to you guys. You're gonna need it.
Vamos ganhar de vocês com certeza.
Love the confidence. Will it translate to the pitch for Team Secret? Team Optic there also looking to just try to make it to play in
Yeah,
front
we'll
of the
have
crowd. How do
the
you at
Moist
home feel?
Esports
Use
Rocket League
hashtag
skin and goal
OG,
explosion in the
hashtag
shop in
TS.
around
Which
October.
team you feel like is going to win this one?
I wish it was sooner, but
do you-
that's the closest
is
we
this,
can
is this a
get.
prediction?
No.
Let's start with you. Let's start with you, Greg.
So I drew this card earlier, and now
Uh-huh.
I'm the biggest Optic Gaming fan, and I love them a lot. They are my favorite team, and I support them all the way through their journey. So I am predicting Optic Gaming.
Very confident.
Do you actually think Team Secret's going to win this?
I like them.
Yeah.
I think they probably could. Yeah.
But they absolutely could.
But I love Optic Gaming. Remember.
See, I feel bad for these two teams, all right? Like, I feel bad for them because when Optic wins, like, Turbo's going to get some credit because he's a four-time. I don't know why he does. When Team Secret wins, it's because of me, because I pulled their card. So, you know.
Oh,
so I'm the new coach.
I feel
I'm
like,
the new coach
I
here,
feel
so
like
I'm the Team Secret.
historically, if you're
Favorite team
backing
other
a
than
team
Moist?
that's not good
Excuse
for
me, Wavepunk.
Probably the
I am
Falcons.
100% prediction.
Team
I
Falcons was
agree. Team
almost
Secret.
Moist Esports, actually.
BDS, but I will say that I don't believe they peaked. I do believe that Team Secret played really solid.
But I'm really
Rocket League.
happy
Then
we
when
ended
they
up
went
with
against
the
SSG,
squad we
played a
did,
more grounded
ex-Queso
team, a
roster.
team that can win more 50-50s.
We get along really well with
Optic
those guys, and
Gaming,
they're
a
just
little
super
bit lesser
nice
than
and
SSG,
super
but still play
fun.
the same way. Now, do
So
you
everything
believe
worked
that
out.
will ultimately come to Secret's downfall? There won't be enough. Optic Gaming will take that dub in the green wall and move on, CJ.
I like how we're saying they didn't peak when they've swept BDS. Any other circumstance, we'd be like, of course
Pioneers,
they peaked.
the Pioneers peaked yesterday.
Oh, no, just because
I don't
just
think that's
saying
accurate,
peak
Lou. It
doesn't
probably
mean
just
that
hasn't
they're not gonna hit those
updated.
levels again. I'm just saying they're playing, you know, at their
played
top.
well.
They're playing, yeah, well, yeah, at their peak. But for me, I am going to lock in Team Secret for my prediction,
Okay.
purely because I'm not a believer in Optic Gaming yet.
He's
I
the
think
prime
Endpoint
Torpy.
were on a similar level to BDS. I think they were for some reason just checked out of the tournament before they got here.
What is this?
They didn't want to play at Landon, so they didn't want to play in front of the crowd, which is a real shame. But Team Secret do it.
It's a peak against BDS,
You
but against
happy with your
Endpoint, it's probably
investment? Oh
fine.
man, this has been the fucking best.
I don't actually know what
Rocket
Greg is
League
thinking. I think
Esports
this
is
a
so
pretty
unreal.
Give me Optic
They have
here,
one of the
so
best
it's
teams
two
in the
for
world, and it
Secret,
feels
two for
amazing.
Optic.
It's a 50-50, but I think
So
in favor
goddamn
of Team
hype.
Secret slightly. Can I switch it?
Ooh, going against your card.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I either win
Is
with
that-
my
give me that.
I
Is
win
that
with my
allowed?
card,
No,
or
you
I
lose.
win with my
No,
prediction.
that's
You
not
lose
allowed.
once.
Go Optic.
I will say that this is the first series
Greenwall.
that goes to 5.
What does chat think? How does chat feel about this one? Are they as split down the middle as we are? They're pretty close there. 59% though. The green wall does stand strong. The players are ready
Do any
to
other
go.
streamers want to get involved? Well, with
leading
Moist
the newly
Esports or
branded
in general
Optic here
in
to try
esports?
and get a chance to play in front of the crowd.
I guess
in
we'll
London
see.
tomorrow.
Who
They've got to
knows?
go through some of the best players from South America. Team Secret's on the other side of the pitch. Best of 5 to play in front of the crowd.
James Bott here on the mic with Corellian Achieves, and this is a matchup that many people, Gibbs included, were expecting in lower round 1. But here
Thank
they
you,
are.
Resub Spongy.
They've made it past that first hurdle, and now they're taking
My
on
prediction
each other
3-2
too.
Optic. I think Team Secret wins. Team Secret
Yeah,
was
I
the
think when
first
you
team to
look
sweep
at, like,
BDS.
set up. I think when you look at Optic
So I think
in
Secret
particular,
probably
I don't
takes this,
think
to
there
be
was a
honest.
lot of hype behind them, and I don't think there was a lot
They're
of
playing
hype
pretty
behind
hot.
Team Secret as
Though
well.
they
as
did get
them
kind of
number two
fucked
is not
in the
typically
second
a
round. I
hyped
don't
up
remember who
team.
beat them though, if I'm
And
being
yet,
honest.
both teams are here, and yet both teams have had massive results coming into this matchup.
Got to keep your eyes.
It was
open
SSG that beat them?
looking
Oh, okay,
all
well, there's no
around.
shame there.
Demos already coming out. Might need to use that rear view.
That's such a strong roster.
Lucian popping it downfield. There's another demo. We're seeing some early aggression come out of Team Secret. Sad. Looks like he
Oh,
did get the
that was
ball
almost
on
a good
Alu.
pass.
Lucian now.
Who's the best Rocket
Popping
League
off the
team?
corner. It looked like
That's
there
the
was a
crazy
roll
part.
there.
There's really no telling. The only Rocket League team besides
Is it
ours
still going is the question.
that people
It
put
is
in like the
not
top 3
anymore.
that's
No,
performed
no.
extremely well so far is the Falcons.
Alrighty with the rule 1. I don't know if we've had one yet.
G2 got knocked early to lower.
can't have one
BDS
to
got
lower.
double
You
swept. They
can't-
didn't
you
take a
can't
single
afford that
game, and a
lower
lot of people
bracket.
said they were the best in the world. So the thing with Rocket League is every team can just pop off. There's no like undisputed number 1.
These teams, Team Secret,
Though the
struggling to
Falcons
get
are
that
playing
international
exactly
win.
how
They
everyone
finally
hyped them
break
up to
through a
be.
Huge upset over Team
Which,
BDS.
of course, was to be expected.
Well able to get a victory. victory when
What
not
about FaZe?
many
FaZe also
people
got knocked
had
to
them
lowers already by the Falcons.
Yep.
in particular the players on Optic as well, I really don't think people loved this roster, but when you've seen them on LAN so far,
NRG didn't even qualify.
Seen LAN Lucian start to show up a little bit. Mist has really been a driver for the offense. He really is kind of the gatekeeper for the Optic offense. It feels like if he doesn't get a touch on the ball, you're not going to get a good look, as he's looking for 2 there. But for Optic, it is Mist. You have to play through him if you want to have
Hard to be
the
consistent in
offense to
Rocket
win
League, and replicating the same level on LAN is even more difficult.
nice.
I honestly think Rocket League's up there in one of the hardest esport games. Like, to be a pro at, it's got to be one of the hardest. It demands so much from you. And it's such like a unique skill set to be good at Rocket League. Take, for example, any shooter, right? If you're good at Valorant, you can be good at CSGO. Like, you can translate those skills, but for Rocket League, it is totally unique to just Rocket League.
We're going to beat you. They have confidence.
So it requires such an intense commitment.
One win on LAN,
It's really
especially a massive
impressive.
win that Team Secret did, but any win would give you that type of confidence, and this is certainly a beatable team for Team Secret.
We're seeing a nice pass attempt. However, the backboard has been shut down by Team Secret. Lots of big booming
Big
clears,
Sand,
not a
and
lot
Pro,
of
and
possession
Donnie.
for Team Secret. It seems like Optic so far
Valorant players being good at CSGO. Well, yeah, I mean, they might not be pro level in both games, but again, the skills translate. If you're good at shooters, you are good at all shooters. Like, you can aim. You can play them at a decently high level. You might not be a pro at every shooter, but you can play them at a high level. Like, look at the top Valorant players. They all used to be like high-level CSGO players. Not the best in the world, but they were all pretty high level. The skills can translate. Rocket League, this doesn't translate to anything but Rocket League. So you have to specialize in one game.
Shot to the back post, a little late. Sad, just in the nick of time, taking it out to safety.
What a battle there. Looks like Sad even got a corner boost as well. That was a tough defensive play to
Johnny
make.
and Giraffe.
Getting back
And
to
the tier,
time after
the tier
demo.
1 Giraffe and the resub Johnny.
Still pressure from Optic Gaming. When will it be too much for Team Secret?
I like Valorant. I don't really play it, but I do like watching it. I think they do a great job with their events. I think I still prefer CSGO, but I still like Valorant
Last second save, of course,
as a spectator.
But for Optic, it seems like there's been plenty of chances to have a higher quality shot.
Thanks, resub
and
Brifo.
we still sit scoreless because of it.
And there's a shot
There
opportunity.
it
It
is.
finds the back of the net. Drees didn't even get all of this one. You even saw his car, you know, rear back on 2 wheels right there.
Yeah, he was really trying to pop that one hard off the wall, and who knows whether or not he timed it the way he wanted. Point is, definitely still hit the ball with enough pace to make sure the defender couldn't stay, couldn't go and attack it by mistake. Placed it properly on the wall, had the opportunity in the space to go for the double tap. Make sure you put it in between the posts. Well executed from Optic Gaming. Finally capitalizing on a lot
I didn't know
of that pressure.
Khaled was pro in Dead by Daylight. Is that right?
Aiming at that backboard,
Nice.
trying to get that bounce, that rebound.
I don't know if you're memeing or
They
not,
just
but I'll
shot
just
it
take
wide
that
of
as
the
fact,
post, and that
because I don't
found
feel
its
like
way
looking it up
through. But now
myself.
on the other end, the weak bounce hit and missed. Will collect it to the corner, trying to get behind it
Thanks
for
to
the
resub
50.
Lewis in
Knight,
Knob.
another
in
challenge.
And a couple of good
Brifo.
passing plays coming out from Team Secret. The passes, though, are still a little bit too
No
far out in
resub
front
bidder.
or behind the players. You saw that long pass out to Sad that just got away from. Here's a
Ooh.
chance, though, off the back
Oh.
wall, and the
Unlucky.
follow there from Mass a little late, and the clear from Drees will send Optic away.
And Drees didn't have that much boost. That ball was bouncing there. And from that camera angle, you're expecting somebody from Team Secret to be there to put that in. The net was open. Perhaps.
Oh, my.
They're just stuck. You even see their low boost. Knight trying to make the play. Right again. Challenging Sad back towards net. Drees camped out in the
Oh,
middle.
wait, that's an
Rebound
opportunity. Oh.
to go for Optic Gaming.
Good D. Who's that missed?
Could be a nice final chance, but missed will come out from the ceiling and end all hopes for Team Secret.
Never knew you can go pro at Dead by Daylight.
Costello.
Dead by
Yeah.
Daylight
One of
is
the
like a
best
surprisingly
defenders. Can't get
massive
anything by
game.
that guy when it
Like, you
counts.
don't hear a ton about it, but it always has a
We
like,
kind of reacted
outrageous
the same way
amount of
to that,
players.
that final challenge from Mist just coming out from
It's
the
a fun
camera
game.
there and just shutting
I don't really
down
play it
any
much anymore, though.
chance for Team Secret here. And I think Optic did a great job of just
Does it have tournaments? That I don't
think
know.
they were particularly lethal.
That I have no clue.
They obviously won. They scored the goal, whatever. But I feel like Secret.
They scored the
Sorry.
goal, whatever. I mean, yeah, I
20K players on Steam.
right? That
Yeah, it's
was
mainly
the
like
one goal
console.
that got them his first win here at the London Major for a
It
chance
matters,
to
it
play
matters.
for the
It's a
crowd.
huge
But
console game.
I understand your sentiment. It's like that game, you know, it still felt like neither team really reached their rhythm.
Exactly.
They got they even this play here, you see Math could have gotten that read off the back.
50K on
that
Steam.
touch, you know,
That's
was
pretty good.
was very savable. And so, you know, that was the one goal though. That's all it took. But for Optic, I do think you have to give it to him. That was a great play from Mist at the end, shutting it down. I guess when you're talking about the machine, maybe he was the armor player, you know, just due to his defense. And that was a really important final stop. But I agree with you, Corelli. You know, that one goal, we were still waiting. We were waiting for a team to really come into their own, whereas this game and this series still feels very wide open.
And a lot of times we talk about the first game on LAN. Players have spoken about this LAN after LAN.
What do you think of Trackmania?
One that you kind of
I like watching the Trackmania documentaries, but I don't actually like the game itself.
That was the game from Team Secret, because it wasn't a bad game from Secret here. It was a fine game from them. They just didn't score. I feel like this game will really be the teller of what we're getting in this series.
They did a good job blocking out the backboards at the beginning, but what are they going to do on the offensive end? It seemed like they never had enough boost or the position.
Who are you hoping wins this series? This one doesn't matter as much because it's on the opposite side of lower bracket from us. But I guess I'd like to see Team Secret win just because they're such an underdog and they beat BDS, which is impressive. So I guess I'd probably say Team Secret. But I also like Optic, so.
Better care to know where Optic is. You can't afford to get crossed up again and just jammed out in your corners for the whole game.
And another infield look from Drees. Illusion was a bit too far away. A back pass missed with some time. First touch goes for the 50. Staying behind the ball. That pinch will send it downfield. Mid boost for Drees. Now perhaps Drees' turn to go. He'll wait.
BDS isn't a LAN team.
Light infield pass to
Mist.
Mist.
What a shot.
No, it's off the post and out.
Yeah, BDS just they didn't show up for this one.
Good eyes finding his teammates. Oh, the dunk as well. I thought that play was. I thought it was done.
I thought they messed it up. But he calls off Illusion. You can see Illusion stop boosting and turn away from it. Drees takes control, dunks it through the defense, and Optic up 1.
I actually think Secret had a pretty decent idea of how to defend it, despite how weird that looks coming at you. I mean, they had to touch out to the side. It's just unfortunately didn't really have enough on it. Went straight back into him. Optic Gaming squeezed one through when you thought, like you said, it was dead.
And Drees has been the standout player so
Who are we cheering for? Again, no real preference here. I like Optic. It'd be cool to see Team Secret win, though, since they're a big underdog.
From his bumper.
So I have no horse in this race.
And now Optic trying to hold on to this lead. Still waiting for that first Team Secret goal.
And you really
the one that I really need to see is who wins between G2 and Liquid, because that's who we play next.
So far in this tournament, he came into this game shooting 44%. But it might be night to break the deadlock here for Team Secret, tying it up with 3 minutes to go.
And I love the slowdown from Math. Math taking the time, getting behind the ball, controlling it, and that was such a controlled 50.
Yeah, big brain.
That is how you write it up.
Yeah, don't force it. Let them.
No, Moist does not play again today. We play tomorrow on the big stage.
Drive it through them. So lean the nose back, let him hit it off your wheels, and took it right to his teammate. Great execution from Matt.
Maybe now we'll start to see things heat up. Team Secret finding their first goal.
What? Okay.
I
was just like, we can't let that go in, right?
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't even think he had the boost to get across there. And Team Secret might have known it. It's a great dunk. And follow-up from Drees. Maybe an opportunity here for Optic. Is the shot back post from Mist. It's a 2-1 lead for Optic.
You know, I was expecting him to go near post. Almost.
Yeah, Moist played very well.
Saved. You see,
especially Joyo. Joyo was looking really good today.
Able to get it around him. You know, if that's a little bit more center, that's getting saved. But Optic Gaming able to make it work. That when they're attacking that right side of the net, it's been open. They've had success bouncing it off the side wall like that. Drees.
Whoops.
You know, the last time they sent 2 up in the air, it worked.
They scored,
right?
yeah.
Can't really blame them for going for it again.
And they are
dear.
Little antsy to go together, even with calling off. It's a great save in the end for Optic. A little slow to react. But yeah, it seems like Optic sending a couple players a couple
the team
times
owner?
on deep
Yeah,
or
me,
on
Danny,
offense,
and Matt
excuse me,
own
that's
Moist
really
Esports.
thrown off their rhythm. They've, of course, scored because
Danny
of
and
the
Matt
once,
are
but
in
you
London
really don't
right
bank
now
on that.
to
And
support
now
them.
Team Secret threatening off the back ball. Follow-up was there, but Math couldn't connect.
And you even saw Zad was not expecting that.
I think the game started 11 tomorrow again. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure.
Fine game there from Mist, but shut down by the defensive Math. Some good work there from Mist. He's really been working the corners here in this tournament. He's had that great double tap
Is it
in
Brian
his first game
HBO?
against Moist from the corner. He's really been lethal for Optic, and right now Math trying to threaten for Team Secret.
You just want to see a little bit more from Team Secret when it comes to shooting the ball. Last game we were kind of like, Optic leaving a little bit on the table, and here in game 2 really feels like Team Secret pushing quite well towards the blue end, and it's just like, okay, let's put one in between the posts.
What's the winning prize? I think this one's 600 grand. I think I could be wrong. It's either 600 or 400. I think.
And they're running out
it's
of
a
time.
big one because it's a
Glancing at the
major.
clock, approaching the final minute of
Not
gameplay.
positive.
Team Secret still down by 1. Now a chance for Illusion. Low challenge.
90K for first place. Yeah, but what's the total purse?
Now Pinch. Will send
Oh, it's
it up
300.
Trees. Bouncing
Oh,
off the
okay.
wall, Knight.
300. And then
First
Worlds
touch will
is.
allow him to go get a second.
How much is
Trying to get the
Worlds?
backboard read. Oh, scores it. Rebound. Blocked by Mist.
Oh, okay, I got it mixed
so
up then.
close to going
Yeah,
in.
Worlds
What
is
an
2 mil
effort
total.
there by Sad.
And first
That
place
was
will
the
be
best look
300K
that Team
then.
Secrets had.
I guess.
To break the deadline. Another one here coming from Math. Turned away again by Optic.
There's the Prime Stevens.
The defense just
Worlds is
holding on at the
600K
moment.
for
Team
first.
Secret ramping
I
up the
gotcha,
offense
gotcha,
here
gotcha.
late.
Okay.
Oh, that's a tough touch. Wide open net and an easy goal for Drees. And man, this game, it was
Razor's
so
Edge.
close.
Yeah.
Razor's Edge for Team Secret. They ended up accidentally nicking themselves.
Really could have been something, but yeah. Threw a little blood, get the styptic pencil out in between games. You know,
Yeah, these
you
are best
had
of
a
5 right
great
now.
line of
But top
attack
8's all
here
best
in
of
game
7.
2, and it just came down to shooting the ball a little better,
Hold
and
on,
they
hold
might
on.
get one back. Finally, it's going to go off the crossbar, and at least
Do you think we have a solid chance at Worlds? All the teams you're seeing here are the same teams will be playing in Worlds for the most part. So yeah, I think we have a really good chance.
It spells out here for Team Secret coming out tonight, and that's a tough one to block after you have to send the players from Optic. 11 seconds now. Let's see what they pull on the kickoff.
Trying to, it didn't look like Math was ready for that back right. Doesn't look like it panned out the way Team Secret was hoping. Still a chance. Flip reset. Sad getting back under it.
Needs help.
Oh,
Knight
baby, that was actually
kept it
kind of
alive.
slick.
Drees trying to let this hit the
Oh.
ground, and he does enough. Optic Gaming squeezed through with another victory, but that was much more threatening from Team Secret. We saw a couple plays where they decided, you know, take that first touch, pop it up, and go for the 50. Both goals coming from that strategy, and almost that crazy double tap. I think it was from Sad.
Would have been sweet. That was
Oh, it's only
that was
top
really
6
the
best of
pinnacle
7, so the quarters is
what
also
the
best of
problem
5.
was for
I thought
Team
all of
Secret.
top 8 was
Chance,
best of
chance,
7.
chance, chance. It's like we're just a little off the line.
You sure?
where we need to be.
And that seemed like it would have been the turning point of the game.
Oh,
if
absolutely.
you hit that shot. So we take another
Is
look.
NRG going to
50s,
Worlds? No, I don't think
Nightmare
they made
to clean it
Worlds.
up. Both goals from Team Secret, that exact same play.
Yeah, I was about to say, it really...
Yeah, only
oddly
top 6.
enough,
Oh, okay.
The success that you see from Team Secret is really slowing the game down, which is
Yeah.
really not typical
They did make
of
Worlds?
the
Oh,
analysis
okay,
you would
nice.
give for a South American team. And it does feel like when they get behind the ball, when they pop
made
up
the
and take
wild
space
card.
toward
Okay.
the Optic side, that's where that
Must have
success
missed that
comes out
then.
because it pulls those Optic defenders to adapt and kind of meet you in the air.
Yes.
And when that happens,
They were
can
the
take
first team to
50
make Worlds. That's
and
just
then
wrong.
have the players
Falcons
to
were.
crash the net as a SAM team normally does.
Exactly.
But is that the winning strategy? Because right now,
I think so, yes.
well, because I mean, you saw them both take that slower approach.
Of course,
and
NRG's
they've
at
lost
Worlds.
both games.
What do you mean, of course? They've been having a really rough time. They didn't even make the London major.
Try to
They've
make
been struggling.
more of these solo plays,
Yes.
the
With
double
the resub
taps,
revenge.
you know, where you're not necessarily trying to slow the game down, but rather punish Optic, because we saw that one ball bounce across Optic's net. Nobody from Optic was there, and you expect Team Secret to have that pace to be there.
Optic had 3 third men on their team, James.
All right,
Post crossbar. Yeah.
Case closed.
But I do think that, yeah, I think Team Secret absolutely had the right approach there. It was the execution that kind of left them in the dust a little bit. That's why Game 2 is such an important game in this specific series, because, yeah, Optic didn't look their best in Game 1, but they still came away with a win. Team Secret doesn't look their best in Game 2, and don't come away with it. That's why it stings so much, because it does look like Team Secret played the better game.
But I do think they found the right formula.
Yes.
They break through the Optic net, and that's what's important. And again, I do think it is slowing that game, the game down, forcing Optic to come to you. That's really where
creativity.
Exactly. When you pull the players towards the ball,
NRG will bounce
create the
back.
space
Yeah,
behind
probably.
them, and that's
I'm
really
sure
where
they
Team
will.
Secret has been able to take advantage.
And speaking of creativity, you had that
They just had a rough
2 in the
patch.
air from Optic that ended up scoring. We'll see if we see more of that from Optic. Missed threatening the shot. Challenged by Drees. Map slowing it down. There's the pace of challenge back to Sad.
Yeah, I'll probably go to Worlds.
Will give up possession. Now Drees.
Like IRL.
To himself. Goes
Whoa.
for
Wow, what a shot.
I didn't know what to expect.
Jesus Christ.
I thought he might be going for a double tap, a pass off the backboard. No.
Well, he did.
Just scores.
He double tapped it off the ceiling. And then just called his own number. Why not? It was, the space was there, and Team Secret very slow to react. No one even jumped for the shot.
Yeah, I
You,
mean,
are you IRL streaming at Worlds? Maybe, if I can.
From the midfield line.
We'll see.
I'm certainly not expecting a 126-kilometer burner off the ceiling, but every now and again you get caught out of position and see a shot like that come at you, you just kind of go.
Where's Worlds this year?
I forgot
Dallas.
they could do that.
Fort Worth, I think.
Drees starting to stand out on Optic Gaming. Drees, great series so far. See if Optic can pull this together.
I mean, anyone on Optic can really pop off. We've seen it at any point. You know, we call him Land Lucian. Drees played phenomenal at the Fall Major. Mist has been rock solid season over season. Yeah. So it's not, it wouldn't be shocking to see anyone have a good game here from Optic. Who's going to call their number? And that one blocked away
Almost
by
snuck it
Team
in.
excuse me, by Optic. Team Secret trying to threaten here on offense.
Is Worlds just like this, but with a bigger prize pool? Yeah, pretty much.
He got
More or
bumped
less.
off that ball. Optic was going to be in a lot more trouble and understood that that was the only play Secret had to give themselves an extended look. And taking that ball into the middle means they have a lot of time and space to really get set there on that defense for the next sequence, and ends up finding a ball all the way into the orange hat.
And we're approaching, and we've hit it, the halfway point of the game. Optic in position to sweep Team Secret. Optic, a team that many people
Will you sell the
were
Moist
wondering,
Esports
were
headbands?
saying, do they
Yeah,
even
we were gonna
deserve to be
do
here?
them for
And now
this
look at
tournament,
them,
but we figured it'd
about
just be
to
better to
survive
do
yet
it for
another
Worlds.
elimination match.
So
if they can
we'll
hold
have
on.
that
Team
as well as
Secret,
one more thing go up for
they're
Worlds.
still in it though, and you saw the flip reset attempt. Knight not able to make it work.
They have opportunity. Another one comes off the past the box. Team Secret, they've got a couple opportunities here to make the difference. Math, another slow play, and he does get the block. Follow-up from Sad's going to be weak and miss with a big clear. Optic get out.
They went for that big cross across the pitch. Doesn't cost them back the other way. Thankfully, they're in time, but you can see Team Secret, they know that last finishing cross needs to have a little more power, and time certainly a factor now. We're under 2 minutes. Optic Gaming more than happy to starve this one out. Wouldn't be surprised to see him just chuck the ball towards the side.
World's 14K capacity arena is going to be
Already
sick.
up in the air,
Yeah, it will
Lucian,
be cool.
backward bounce. Math will release a quick shot, but that's going to go right back into the hands of Optic, who will melt time off
You
the
guys
clock.
don't take any earnings,
Yeah, I think
right?
Matt
Of the
saw
prize
more than
pool?
what was
No, of
there.
course not.
And now a big clear here for Optic all
I'm pretty
the
sure
way
we're
back
the only
Team
organ
Secret
all of
side.
esports to take 0% of prize
Sad
winnings.
again, instantly challenged by Mist. He has really been all over Team Secret in the challenge game.
So if the
shutting
boys
down
win
the
Worlds,
passing
they
plays
make
again there. That one's cut off. Team
600K. We
Secret
make
puts one
0.
on target and missed it there again to
But the
make the save.
content will be
Another
fucking
long
legendary.
shot, and that one blocked from going across the mid. Drees past one defender, a 50, perfectly up in the air for Math. Trying to settle it into an air dribble. The
Oh, that
flip
was
reset
almost-
challenge. Illusion with a block rebound tonight. It's going in.
Oh
Nate.
my
No,
God.
Mist will tip it out. Shot still coming in. Wow.
So many good looks.
Jumping up one after another, keeping that ball out, but still.
You
Team
make up for it with
Secret were on
merch?
the
Not
attack.
even close. I mean, merch
Again,
helps offset the
Optic,
cost, but it's
they've
not
got
like
three
we even
players
come
that are
close to
very
making back
comfortable
what we
in that
spend.
position, fielding those types of shots, and
player
that's not the
salaries.
touch that Team Secret wants. Luckily, able to clear it away for now, and they certainly can't give up another one here. Just over 20 seconds left. Can Team Secret extend
Nope,
this series?
no sponsor from Moist Esports yet, but
It's
eventually.
now or never in terms of the London Major for Team Secret. Illusion downfield quickly supported by Drees. Low boost for Illusion. Missed. Will have to make a play. Hits it to the corner. Knight had support in the middle. Just past Math.
Whoa.
Sad will pop it, but he's demoed. No one can get there in time. And Optic, sweet Team Secret. They avoid elimination and send Team Secret
How do you make
packing.
profit from having a Rocket League team? Just
Coming
content and
across
merch
the middle
sales?
with
Well, right now
2-3
we don't.
seconds left.
When we
Just
have
can't
our in-game
quite bring
items, though,
yourself
like in the
halfway.
shop,
That one's
hopefully
coming
that'll
back middle.
turn a profit, but we'll see.
Gave it up, and Optic
I don't
Gaming
know exactly how much that's going to bring in or
Yeah,
anything, but it'll be nice to at least have that as an option.
To
Here's a
take
tier 1
down
Sonichu
Endpoint in his
in the
sweep,
resub
and now to
snaggy.
take down Team Secret in the sweep. I mean, Corelli, we were casting that first series with Moist.
FaZe or Furia, who do you got?
And,
FaZe.
you know, Optic, we were just wondering if, you know, are they even here to play? You know, like
Yeah, we designed the
they-
decals.
It just seemed like,
So I know exactly what they're going to
were
look
they
like.
bringing their best game? Were they hyped up? Did they even want to be here
Yeah.
with how they were playing? But now they come out
It's insane a small team like Moist Esports are playing against huge teams known for years.
Team Secret.
Well, our org is new, but our roster is
Yeah,
like
they made
literally
a
one of the
mistake.
best. It's the
And
ex
you're right,
Queso
because
roster.
We walked into this building.
So we got really
We
lucky.
heard rumors about how Optic was, the mental coming into this, but listen, a couple of quality wins here will really change your team and change the mental space, and I think now Optic kind of believe in themselves a little bit more, and this was a quality win for them because I do think it was kind of a trap game for them. Obviously, a lot of hype behind Team Secret, but I think Drees was the guy to point out 100% goal participation here in this series. He looked phenomenal for Optic and a pickup that was well worth it for them.
And of course, the defense on the couple of opportunities that actually were on target. Everybody on Optic on that side of the ball getting involved. Some nice saves. Make sure that they kept those slim margins out.
Yeah, the decals and shit will be around October when they hit the
Lucian
shop.
had some low boost plays that were pretty tough on defense, and it all around. I mean, Optic, they've got that glimmer of hope now, and sometimes all you need is that little sliver of light at the end of the tunnel to completely change your perspective, change your mindset, and give you that extra, you know, emotional boost to be able to bring out your best Rocket League, because
It's a slog in the lower bracket.
It is.
It's not easy. It's not fun, but they've done a good job so far. And while there have been a lot of doubters for Optic Gaming, you're right. I think you can definitely look at it and be like, yeah, I all thought so.
Yeah, and
What is the money going to go towards if you guys
They're
win?
still alive.
Whatever the boys want it to go towards. It's not ours.
Phase,
Like I
and
said, we don't
honestly,
touch
at
the
this
earnings.
point, I think that Optic
Joey will
is a
probably
legitimate
spend it on new
threat. I mean, at this
Balenciagas or
level-
something.
Yeah,
Solid.
and at this level,
Rise
with
and
Rocket,
Mateer, I
so
don't know what
much
they'll
of
do
is
with it.
mental. So you get that team that is in that right mindset, and all of a sudden, you know, a team that you didn't really expect to make a run. You know, teams like iBuyPower Cosmic way back in the day. All of a sudden, they
never
just
know.
start winning, and they don't stop.
Don't say it. Don't
losing.
say it
So
yet.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, you know, you can be surprised.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. And to talk about that match, we've got Subi and Orb down in the Oasis.
We got sweeps on sweeps to start off the day. Optic Gaming, congratulations.
Would you
walk
add
us through that series,
customization
please.
to the jersey?
it was, you know, another day.
I don't know, I guess
job,
maybe.
You know, another sweep. You know, I think we knew we'd beat them, so not that surprised.
Another sweep. Does that mean there's more sweeps coming up for Optic Gaming?
Yeah, 100%.
100%.
It's insane. I mean, when you're opening up every single game with a goal, it's pretty easy, I'm sure. But Lucian, you know, I got a question for you. I want to talk to you about the mentality from going from a player to a coach back to a player. I mean, what is that shift like?
It's honestly not that different. Like, even as a coach, you want to get hyped with the team. So I
I think Illusion's one of the oldest right now, isn't he?
Just continuing that.
Let me look up the chart.
I mean,
he's like
is
23.
your job
He's like a
pretty easy out
dinosaur
there
in
on
the
the
scene, I
field when
think.
you've got, I mean,
Or maybe I'm
Drees,
not
like I
thinking of
said,
the right
opening up
person.
the game, and then you've got Miss holding down the back line, not allowing anyone to
see.
score. It's like you just get to kind of drive around out there and just pick up boost pads, right?
Yeah, I mean, they kind of told me just to go for a lot of demos and just like interrupt the play when I could, and I trust these guys, and they perform well today.
I mean, you guys are looking strong out there. What would you say your strongest traded as a team? Is there one thing that stands out when it comes to Optic Gaming?
I think we're very good at counterattack.
Yeah, 22. Is this accurate? Is he 22?
When we get boost, we can break out pretty well.
Yeah, he's
really good at
old.
playmaking, so I think
He's
we're
on his
good
way
at
out.
counterattacks.
He's peaked.
Now, a lot of people talk about when it comes to Rocket League, team play versus
22 in
individual
Rocket League is
mechanical
old.
plays. Is there one thing that's rated over the other?
Definitely team play, because I feel like our first series, it was more individual, and that didn't really work out. But this past few series, we've been like working as a team, and it's been working really well.
They are working well as a team, Subi.
Well, and speaking of working well as a team, we've got FaZe, who have been known to work well as a team, but at times be pretty mechanical, going up against Furia, who, I mean, they can be so hot at times. And I want to go down the line, get just a quick answer from all of you. Who would you rather face going up next, FaZe or Furia?
I'd rather play FaZe, just to play my old team. Would be fun.
Really?
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Drama.
I think I'd rather play Furia. More confident against Furia.
Okay, we're a little split here. So, Drees, what are you going with?
I'd rather play Furia. I don't think they're as individually gifted as FaZe. So, yeah, Furia.
All right, Turbo.
Strong
Turbo, you got to break it
words.
here. You could break it.
I don't really care. I'm just here to stand behind them and share some spotlight, you know.
You're looking really good back there, by the way.
Yeah, you're doing a great job, Turbo.
How much Adderall you think they crank? I don't know. That's a good
But
question.
That's going to be it for
I don't even
Optic
know if you
Gaming.
need to pop
Another
Addies
sweep
for,
done
like, a
down here
Rocket
in the
League or
Oasis. We
anything.
need to get some palm fronds to sweep
Addies
with.
is
I
more
don't
of like
think
a
they had
MOBA
brooms
thing.
Back in the Oasis. I don't know. And anyway,
We got to ask production. We got to ask production about that.
we'll get it out here. But like I was saying, you're going to want to hold on just a minute, because up next we've got FaZe going against Furia.
We've all been here before.
Optic's brand new to the Rocket League scene. They bought the Envy roster. They literally bought the Envy roster like 3 days ago. So, Optic is brand new to the scene.
The World Championship is where the greats...
They didn't buy, just switch names? Wait, what? What do you mean? What? Aren't they two different orgs, or does Optic own Envy? I'm confused. Oh, they merged. Oh! Oh, I had no idea. Oh, what? Okay, well, I guess it makes more sense. I didn't know that. I thought Envy and Optic were two separate orgs. They didn't buy Envy. Envy was already absorbed by Optic and every other esport. Recently, Envy was dissolved completely, making the Optic RL team real. Is that true in every other esport too? So every team that was Envy is now Optic because Envy dissolved? You know, why am I even asking chat? I'm literally on the computer. Let me see. Let's see. Envy Gaming leaves esports and becomes Optic Gaming entirely. Okay, so Envy didn't dissolve, they just left esports. Which makes sense because esports is nothing but net loss across the board for every org pretty much. Except for 100 Thieves and I believe the other is TSM. Everything else is run at a loss. So does Envy not exist anymore? Yeah, you put Envy to the side for now. God damn. Thanks to the resub Geo in the tier 1 couch. Why do they run it if it's at a loss? Esports has crazy valuations, so I think like when you sell an esports orgs, I think it's at like a 15x multiple or something crazy. So for a lot of companies, it's worth to have an esports team just so you can build it up and sell for 15x at some point. Esports is just such a hot scene for like investors and shit. You're not gonna do that, are you? What, sell Moist?
Switching to Frontier.
Well, it's not like anyone biased right now or anything.
Gaming to the next level.
Right now, it's just a full-blown passion project. Plus, I don't think we'd ever need to down the line or anything like that. I'd always want to be able to have this as a source of content. I think it's just fucking amazing.
So what do?
I just play the game.
I am so tired of this level.
I bet.
Change to fiber. Change to better. Upgrade to Frontier Gig Service for $69.99 and get a $200 Visa reward card on us.
New Truly Margarita Style Hard Seltzer.
I think your team has what it takes to win it all. I absolutely do. 100%.
A dream is the spark of greatness, but it's nothing without
Cheer on your buddies at Gommel 2022. Yep. That starts today, right? But it's only pools, I think.
But power of dreams.
So I'll probably watch that tomorrow.
How much for a collector's edition squishy pig with holographic
After our games for Rocket
You
League.
don't have to sell that. State Farm has rates that fit your budget.
Don't even look at my squish. Don't even look at it.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call
Who would you
it
want to
quits,
meet
get
at the
a
grand
quote today.
finals? I would really like to play Falcons. I really want us to play the Falcons. I'd like to meet them either in lower bracket finals or grand finals.
you came this far unbroken. If it's destiny, you wrote it. Focus.
Thanks to resub Pepe. No, I haven't seen Scarface actually. Liquid or G2? Would rather face Liquid. Creamy or crunchy peanut butter? Creamy. Crunchy peanut butter is just kind of worthless if you ask me, unless you're eating it on crackers or something. Ruins the texture of whatever you put it on. What game do you wish had an esports scene that doesn't right now? Any game that could have an esports scene already does have one.
Seeker put up their best effort, but Optic was
Gundam
too
Evo
much.
will
The
have an
sweeps
esports scene, Caleb,
continue
100%.
here in London
Gundam Evo's
as Optic
esports scene gonna pop
advances
off too, because that game
Crowd
slaps.
Day here at the Copper Box. They will get to play in front of the audience again. They will see Turbo Pulsa, who won his third back-to-back-to-back World Championship on a stage right over there, folks. Welcome
I
back
always
to the
need-
Copper
Hey, Greg,
Box.
Greg. All right,
Always
so,
believe.
so I have a
Bro.
Team Secret card, and you switched. Team Secret.
Oh,
well,
not
you know
again,
what?
not
Since
again.
I lost my card, I'm taking yours because you switched on your own card.
Well, you can't do that
Secret.
because my team
No,
still-
I
Hold on, let me- can I
absolutely
get my card before?
You think Overwatch League will be revived ever?
So,
nah,
I give a
well,
second
I don't know.
life
I hate
And I
Overwatch.
think
It's
we
so
have
fucking
proofs.
boring.
I do approve. Do you,
All right,
do
there
you,
you go.
you
You've
have a
lost-
defense?
You've lost your rights.
My defense is I created the card game and I would like to apply the Gregan rule, the rule 5.2.3 that Gregan can change his vote whenever he wants and retain his card.
Denied.
Wait, how many rules does he have?
Yeah.
It was in the small print.
I
but we
don't
did-
like this. Let's look at
Go
some of the
ahead.
gameplay, okay? Because my goodness, I did
Fair
like
play.
watching what Optic was able to do here on the field, continuing to cement, CJ, that this team is here to play. They are a threat that teams should really be looking at.
And what was awesome to see this year is that Drees was the man this series. He absolutely popped off, and that's what we're waiting to see. We saw Landlusion, we saw Mist on day one, but now with Drees'
BDS
time
and
to
every
shine.
team that
And
swept
really from the
BDS
get-go,
got
full of
swept.
again.
Yeah, and
It's
it's kind of
crazy, yeah.
disappointing on the other side.
Team
to
Seeker
see
got
Team
swept
Secret, a
and
team that
Pioneers
we
got
expected
swept
to do
and BDS
pretty
got
well.
swept.
I mean, for their first showing,
pretty
this
wild.
is actually great for them. They did take down BDS in a 3-0 sweep, but I mean, at the end of the day, they look kind of outmatched in this one. Gibbs.
Another team from Sam gone. There's one left now. With
I think
Furia.
League of Legends is still one of the most hype
We do have a big match
esports.
coming up. Let's take a
It's
look at
definitely
the
up there.
bracket and
There's just
show you guys
iconic moments
how
in
things
League of
are
Legends,
evolving
man.
Here. 3 days in, upper bracket, wonderful teams. Man, it's such a big bracket. It takes forever for everything to come on in here. Moist and Optic have advanced to lower round 3, which is where the games start
Look at
tomorrow.
these sweeps, though. Can we talk? What is happening in this lower bracket? If I'm playing the next series and we lose game 1, I'm walking out because it's a 3-0. What is happening?
I can't believe I would want to root so hard for game 4, but that's where we're at this point.
Yep.
But FaZe Clan Furia, there's a lot on the line for World Championship spots. Basically, like
Not
if
to people
FaZe
who don't
wins,
play it.
we're done
Yeah,
with
if you
World
don't play
Championship
League,
spots.
it's
Everything gets
impossible to
clinched. Me and
watch.
number 1 will clinch.
That's why I
NA
love
number
games
4
like
will
Rocket
clinch,
League,
and
because even if
Europe
you've never
number
played it, it's
3
so
will
simple
clinch.
to
So Sam
understand.
will not get any teams in the
Just
top
soccer
8.
with cars
They
that
will
have
only
jet
send 2 to the
boosters.
World
Like,
Championship
it's super
wildcard.
simple, and you can
If
get hype even
Furia
without
wins,
ever playing the
everyone's
game.
alive. So there'll be 4 spots.
And
or
same
3
with
spots
fighting games for the most part, like
teams. So
Smash
Sam
Bros.
number
and
1
Guilty Gear. I
will
think
be
it's
in
just
the
really
mix,
easy to
and it'll
watch and
depend on
figure
where
it out,
Furia
even if you don't
goes.
play.
So if
League
you
is one
wanna
of those
race
games
through
where
the
you have to
weekend,
be
you want
in it to
Furia,
get it.
But for a lot of these regions, I bet they're hoping for FaZe right now.
And it's kind of surprising to me, knowing how good and how surprising Furia kind of
Thanks to
always
Resub
comes out.
Luminaire.
I feel like we always underestimate the South
Tekken?
American
Oh,
region,
I
but
forgot
they
to talk
always
about
come
this.
out surprised.
Bro,
And
the
now to know
CEO
that if
Tekken
FaZe
tournament
takes
was
them
so
outright here,
good.
they're done.
Anakin
Like, they
versus
have to go
Book,
into
that
the
shit
wild
was so
card.
hype.
There's no other
Is Tekken gonna finally get some more
Not to
tournament
add more
support?
pressure to the match,
Because
but
I
it
love
is
high
all
level
on the line
Tekken. That
here
shit is
for
great.
Furia. Furia going to be taking on the FaZe Clan to try and get an opportunity to play tomorrow.
Or was
The
that like
story
a
is the
rare
same
thing
all
that there
day
was
here,
actually
Chad.
a
You're
good
watching
Tekken
alongside
tournament?
Every single one of these teams trying to get an opportunity to play in front of the crowd, and if you lose, you go home one match short. Furia versus
Tekken has a
FaZe.
lot of tournaments,
Furia
but they're all
Gregan
like
is
really
honestly
grassroots.
was
They
a
don't really
favorite in
have like
many
good production and
analysts'
stuff, which
minds
there's nothing
to
wrong
take
with that.
the entire event
But like,
to make top 4 at
I don't know.
least.
I'd like to see more like what CEO
Yeah, it's
did
the
with
tournament of
Tekken.
mechanical players, but not just mechanical players online, but can they do it on LAN? And these guys have shown they can. Out in LA, they showed it. When they got to that crowd stage, it was a different beast. But at this stage,
We need a big
that
org to
player
cash in
there,
on
Yanks,
Tekken.
he's the
Isn't
one we wanna
Anakin
see
sponsored by
popping
Red
off,
Bull?
creating
Like that's
goals,
pretty
being
big.
creative with his mechanics.
They didn't really show up day number 1, Fury, but then I think that Gladiator series was the series that they needed. Just to dust off those cobwebs and think, hang on a minute, we're back in the tournament. This is an international event. And that 9-0 Game 3 in that sweep was all they needed. And I think that they can run with that momentum here against FaZe.
You know what I think they need? I think they need someone to break a headset.
Worst esports has to be battle royales. I'm just not a battle royale guy anymore. I'd be inclined to agree. I really wish Apex had like a competitive mode that wasn't battle royale and isn't their arenas. Apex gunplay is still the best in FPS right now.
This is Furia's bracket because OC's
But I
gone.
can't
That was the only
fucking
team-
stand
that was the
BRs. I
only region
can't
that they had to
actively
worry
play.
about at this point. Fury,
But I
though, to go
want
up
to
against
play
the Ace
Apex
team, it's gonna be
again.
very, very tough. But Fury,
Arenas is
not only
boring.
are they
Arenas just
playing
isn't
for
fun.
a world, like,
It's
main event
too
spot for Sam,
primitive.
It would be
Not-
their
not
spot
primitive,
because
that's
they
not
would
the word
be
I'm
the
looking
number
for.
1 team in Sam. So they could
Half
skip
baked.
the entire wild card if they get a couple wins under their belt. So it all starts here. To prove you're one of the best, you got to beat one of the best in North America.
I just love that this has been the most international season of Rocket League to date. It's going to continue that way, but a huge part of that for me, Gregan, has been this team.
Oh,
Fury, the
Titanfall
story
3
that
would be
they have-
so great.
They have cemented the way that
I
they
know
have
there's
put
always
themselves in
rumors of
line, but the fact that
Titanfall
they
3
could
coming, but
possibly
my
be
god,
one
I
of the
hope
teams
they're
invited
true.
to
That'd
the
be
World
so
Championship
good.
is huge.
Yeah, early on in these international tournaments, historically, it was clear out OCE, clear out SAM, get them done early on, and then see what North American
you said
European
piano.
teams would make it all the way. Whereas now we do have that genuine threat of a South American team, Middle Eastern team, even Oceanian teams. We're starting to see them take down giants. And that's what we love to see in Rocket League. Hopefully we'll start to see truly international tournaments in the future.
Yeah, we talk about Yanks, but I'm looking at King Card. He really showed up so far this tournament, and he's my boy. I'm looking for him.
Well, on the other side of the pitch, FaZe. You're
Yeah, I was watching some of the ALGS for Apex,
early,
and it's
that team has
fine.
been-
Like, it's
I would-
better
I would
than
describe
pretty
as
much every other
streaky
battle
moments.
royale.
This is a team that has very hot
competitively,
moments, but
like
very
for
low lows.
esports. But I don't know, man. It's just hard to get super like into a battle royale because like a team that I'm rooting for might just get fucked by like bad RNG in a third party, and that's just not fun.
I'm looking at First Killer.
Competitively.
Always looking at
It's
First
just like
Killer.
that's
Mechanically
something
on
that's
the
kind of
field,
out of
but
their
he needs
hands.
to step up in the leadership role big time for this team.
And I would argue there
There's
is
a
no
tier
low
one
to them because the low is
hentai.
a top 4 finish, like at a major. That's what their low is. First Killer comes in so confident. I remember Winter Major, me and Turtle.
Competitive
were
Street
scored
Fighter?
an
Yeah.
interview, and First Killer's
Street
really
Fighter
confident.
6
He's
I'm
like,
super
"What
excited for.
goal do you want me to score? I was like, like a flip reset dribble bump. And he's like, all right, I'll try. Yeah, and like that's how he is going into a big game in front of a crowd.
Why
he
do I
does
hate
not care.
Overwatch?
Exactly.
I just think
They've
it's
proven
super
time
boring.
and time again, this team, even though they've had an interrupted prep. there
I
was
think
talk about
Overwatch
having
2
stream
beta
tours
was
before this
better
event. They are just
because
super
one less
consistent.
tank
Although they're in the lower
and a
bracket, they
lot
haven't
less
really shown any
shields.
weaknesses so far.
So you're not
You
just
always know what you're
endlessly
gonna get with
shooting at
FaZe, man,
shields.
and that's why
But
they're
even
always
still,
up
it's just
there,
the same
up
formula.
the bracket.
Well, Furia versus
The
FaZe,
individual
one of them about
plays
to go home.
don't matter that
We got
much.
the
It's all
players
about
got their
stacking
thoughts
your
on each
ults
other.
and using them at the right time. So it's usually just farming ults, firing into the crowd, and then making a push with ults. Just kind of boring.
Weakness is just their aggression. Sometimes they're too fast.
Thanks
and
to the bits,
easy to play
Chad.
around that.
A gente é melhor que a FaZe porque a gente joga mais em equipe do que eles.
We will win against Furia because we're just overall a better team with more practice.
FaZe, vocês são muito bons, mas a gente veio para representar um país inteiro, então a gente vai dar a nossa vida.
Good luck, you're gonna need it.
If FaZe win, then Simper Complexity
FaZe, you are
and
strong, but
one
we
Mina
came to
qualify
represent a
for
whole
Worlds.
country. There's a power
Really?
behind that line. Furia is confident coming into this match. They feel the weight of their region on their shoulders. And chat, you guys can tell us how you feel at home as well. I'd love to know how you guys are going. FUR, hashtag FaZe. If you're voting for FaZe there, hashtag FUR for Furia. Let's go down the line, gentlemen. I feel like this is the hardest one of the day.
It is. I feel like there's a whole region that will not be happy if I go the other way. So I've got to go with Furia. As I said,
He's terrified.
I'm actually terrified. I love King Card too much. I think FaZe, as I said, you know what you're going to get. However, Furia, there's something about them on land. They have that edge. We speak about it all the time. You know, they have that when they score a goal, they've got that energy about them. I don't think we've still seen that yet. I think we've seen that in previous lands. So if they bring that out, It's going to be close. I don't think they can sweep.
What's
a
my
FaZe
rank?
but-
You a Rocket League god?
Please
Bro, if you
no
watched
sweep.
Ludwig's
Yeah,
stream
we're
yesterday, you
first
know
game.
I'm not a Rocket
We're
League
already
god.
going far. We're taking
I'm
it.
plat
I hope
2.
the headset,
I'm far from a
stay in
Rocket League
contact
god.
with Furia, because then that would mean that.
But I did
we're
carry
phasing up
Lud
here.
yesterday.
You
I was
know
kinda
what I'm
going
saying?
in.
I gotta go with my boys on the other side, and I'm looking at FK to take a huge step in that leadership department and get loud for them boys.
At the beginning of the spring split, I was all on the FaZe train. It took till Regional 3, and they got their win, but I gotta say FaZe will win this here. They're gonna get another top 4. They're gonna make that lower bracket run. I'm all FaZe.
I've all been.
No, you
about
guys are
FaZe
a
winning
little
tournaments, winning
spoiled
games, winning
with
matches because they
rankings.
have the talent to do it.
In
It's
Rocket
always been the
League,
question,
plat
can they
is
defend?
like
Can they play well as a team?
league's
And I
gold.
genuinely believe they've
To
got
put it
that
in
down
simpler
now. So
terms.
even
So
without
plat
the
is like that
preparation, without the
average plateau a lot of
necessarily
people end up
perfect
on.
Run into the tournament. I think they do that.
Diamonds, where it's like, okay,
The
you're
default
kind
for
of
FaZe is
you
good
you,
enough to
you
beat
know how the
Furia.
game mechanics work, but you can't execute
cannot
well.
believe what I'm
Then you get
hearing
into
here.
champ
Give
and
me
grand champ, and that's where
Furia.
people
Are you
actually know how to
kidding
play.
me? FaZe has so many tools in their chest, but they never seem to pull them all out at the same time. I'm not confident that FaZe can take this one down. I got to give the edge to Fury in this match. How does chat feel about it? We're very split on the desk and very split in chat Yes, as well, sir. but FaZe Clan going to take the favorites here for the people at home. Let's get into the match. Hopefully this one going to be going the distance. FaZe and
Champs
Furia, one
suck and
team
grand
going
champs.
home, one team
Not
advances
true.
to
Well,
tomorrow.
everyone says that, I guess, to be
Furia
fair.
trying to carry
Danny's
the home
grand
of the region.
champ.
FaZe trying to lock up the top 8 for Worlds. Let's get down to the pitch.
The last remaining team for South
Who are you
America.
rooting for?
3 Brazilians holding down the
I think I'd
country as they
I'd
take
probably pull for
on the
Furia.
behemoth in
They're
FaZe
really
Clan.
nice to us on Twitter.
It's going to be a very, very big task.
FaZe doesn't
for either of
interact
these
with us,
teams
so I'll
to
pull
take
for
it to
Furia
game
just because they're
4,
really
as far as we're all concerned.
nice
They
with
just need to
engagements
get
with
that
us.
one, make sure
on
it's
the
not
Moist
another sweep, but
Esports
there
Twitter.
are so many things riding on Europe right now. FaZe Clan, we're all
Yeah, we
relying
love
on
Fury
them.
at Moist
There's a lot of
Esports.
world's implications from this series.
All we want to do is avoid a sweep. Once we've done that, we as an audience can be pleased. But for Fury,
Oh, that was a
they
huge
want to do
bump.
so much more than just compete in something that's at least a series that's going to fall. They want to be taking it to teams such as FaZe Clan, who finally got their regional victory right at the end of the online split in North America.
And against K-Corp on day 1, Furia did not really look like their usual selves. Their mechanics were off. The team play really wasn't there. You didn't see Kaio at all, who was instrumental in their winter major run.
It's been tough as well because after that, they had Gladiators who they swept aside fairly easily, but that is expected. They cannot take too much from that experience up here against FaZe Clan where the attacks are so much faster.
An immediate attack going on from FaZe Clan, trying to push down that Fury, a typical offense where they typically attempt to try and go as far into that opposition half as they can, try and shut them down, try to terrify them into sitting back. But equally, FaZe Clan, they're doing the exact same thing. This is just so much aggression trying to bump into each other, 2 rutting stags.
Double touch? There it is, yeah.
Double touch, dunk right into the net.
What a great setup.
An immediate reaction as well from the blue side of the pitch on those player cams. They're screaming, they're shouting, wiping those smiles.
Yeah, I was
off
unlucky he
FaZe
couldn't
fans'
get up
faces.
off the backboard in time to block it.
Yesterday, FaZe
That was a
Clan
good play
are
from
going to
Furia.
really struggle to deal with the attack now of Fury. You can see why they are so highly rated, and we expect so much more from them
Fury are no
as we come
joke.
into this competition.
Yeah, they're number 1 Sam, right?
Or Kaio, excuse me, trying to stop this. That's FaZe. Having to defend another Fury attack. Here they come. Another touch saved in front. But
Oh, boy.
Yan is there. to
These
deliver the
passes
second
from
goal.
Furia right now
In a
are
minute
spot
15,
on.
and Yan passing central up to card. The double tap so scary that 2 FaZe players felt like they had to defend it.
I'm getting Season 3 vibes here. The double taps just undefendable right now from FaZe Clan. Fury are
That was a good
really
sub,
punishing
Kevin.
them in that
Sorry,
regard.
you saw
I mean, you would say Season 3 double taps. Everyone's been doing double taps. You saw Moist earlier, Joyo hitting double taps all over the place.
God damn right,
Seems to
Joyo
be
was hitting
what's
those double
working for
taps.
a lot of these teams.
Joyo
Furia
played so well
starting
today
out
for us. He was looking so
strong
good.
in game number 1. His FaZe trying to push right back, get within 1, but it's
Introduce
taken
him,
away.
Phil Swift.
Yan, what an exciting player to watch as well. He seems to have always burst onto the scene in the last couple of majors that they've managed to be here in. Passing.
Oh, these
not
fuck.
even involved in
That's
that play.
so
I absolutely love that
selfless.
decision. The time seemed to slow
Instead
down
of just
right
going for
here.
the quick
What is
shot
Clan
there,
gonna
he
do?
passes
Yan was
instead
there
for
in
a
the way
better
as well,
look.
but Card made it the perfect choice.
And it meant that Typical had to slow down that
So
near
good,
post, so
holy
his
shit.
momentum completely eliminated, isn't then able to defend that bottom corner shot.
Still plenty of time for FaZe to get started, as their engines have stalled out in the first 2 minutes of the game. It's typical. Gets immediately taken away, and then Yan on top of it, not giving FaZe any chance to try to catch dribble or do anything with that ball, and they just keep on
That was
shooting.
another pretty
Here's
good
another
look.
one.
If that was a
Crashes the
little
box.
harder, that was probably in.
High, Kaio in front. Does he have another one? Drops it down, but no one's there.
FaZe Clan, who at some point during the last split,
Is
they had
Rocket
that
League your favorite
reputation of a
esport
team
now?
that once
Yeah,
they
I'd
got to
say
the
so.
latter stage
I'd
of the
comfortably
tournament,
say
they
so.
just couldn't see it away, get over that hump.
I'll
get the
always
victory,
love
they
watching our
seem
fighting game
great. When you're at
tournaments.
the major,
But
it's
one
about
thing that
picking
Rocket League
victories,
does so
about
much
making
better
it
than
to the top
fighting
eight,
game
making
tournaments
sure
is
they
they
can
know how
play
to
in front of
schedule
this
it
crowd.
properly.
And it's not
So
just
instead of
about the
going
team
for
that you're
11
playing
hours
for,
on
your two
one day,
teammates either
where by
side
the
of
end
you,
your
it
players
comes
are
down to
starting
the
to get a little
regions. You saw
fatigued,
Furia when they
they'll
kicked
go
off that
for like
interview.
4
We're
hours,
playing
and your
for a
team
country.
plays
We're playing
twice
for a
at most.
continent right
So it's a
now.
lot more
And that
manageable,
is a
especially
lot
as like a
of pressure
spectator.
on their shoulders. Teams back at home are going to be hoping that they're able to pull it through and secure a couple of spots at Worlds.
And in their post-game interview after they beat Gladiators, they were saying that they were thinking about strategy too much. They weren't having enough fun, and that was the problem. But
Ooh,
here comes
rough.
FaZe
That's a rough
Clan,
miss.
And finally, AJ cracks it through for FaZe.
That looked like no fun at all as Firstkiller tries to turn it on a little bit more typical, faking out card, and Kaio passes it dead center of that net, middle of the target.
Usually their attack is so potent, but until that moment, FaZe were looking just a little bit predictable when they were attacking.
You
Furia,
see
but
all
that
their
phase,
games
you
too.
mentioned stuff,
Oh
they
yeah, that always makes me
completely
so
changed the
upset when
pace of
Moist
the
Esports is
approach
playing in a
of Furia
Smash tournament and we don't see any of their games
Could
for
be
the
the
first
start
like
Something
12
good here for
rounds.
FaZe. Gotta
Yeah,
get
that
control of
always
this ball,
hurts.
Yan.
Rocket League, we get to watch
Looking,
every single one of
for
their
my
games.
mark, World's better than he did on day one. Not missing those touches.
Good redirect.
Oh, look out for FaZe Clan.
Tough.
Oh, Pacific.
Man, they really brought this back
Amazing
quick.
assist. Firstkiller coming back down the pitch, receiving from Typical, tapping it. Into that top corner, you have to defend it, Card. There is no issue with his save, but that positioning from Typical is deadly.
Talk about unpredictability. Firstkiller cannot have that much space.
Do you have a Brawl
in
Holo
your
team?
half
Yeah, we have
and the
Boomy.
ability to put
But
the ball
Boomy's
where it wants,
also
but he'll
flex.
force
I
an
think when
angle that
Multiversus comes
nobody else
out,
can
Boomy will
generate,
probably be one of
and
the best in
suddenly
that game
FaZe
as
Clan
well.
may be a slight favourite here despite still losing.
It only took a minute to get within one after initially being down.
Thanks to
3
resub
goals.
Dougie in the prime iron.
Kyle. Slight miss. And Card gets
Wow.
dunked just like that. Firstkiller ties up the game.
Man, this really came
Completely
back in a
turned
hurry.
around here for FaZe Clan,
Unlucky
and
for
this
Furia.
is just making the most of an enemy's mistake. Card didn't see Firstkiller there in his blind spot, and we're on as even.
Erupting with the FaZe Clan goal explosion as well. We've only just seen them.
That
come
was
into the
3
game,
goals
seen
in
them
what, a
debut
minute,
at this
10
major
seconds,
as well.
minute
It's wonderful
15.
to see all these players having so much pride. in
All
the
right,
organizations that
unlucky
they
for
choose.
Furia. Oh, couldn't
Momentum is
challenge.
flipped just
That's
within a
probably
game
going to be.
itself,
Oh,
and FaZe almost got another shot on. This
Close.
one to the corner. AJ working around that Furia defense. And still stinting on the counterattack.
One of the biggest question marks we had over FaZe Clan, even when they went back to the full
that's
page, as
free.
Yan goes up and almost gets the double
What
tap.
a save.
AJ with the save as the game finishes.
What a
Can
save!
they step up in
Holy
these moments?
shit!
They're proving now they
Unlucky.
can.
An immediate response as well from Firstkiller, carrying it down the pitch, wanting to abate any of the pressure that he's able to. Didn't end up becoming a goal, but just being able to air dribble out of defense
Maybe
means
give
that
some
his teammates
hentai.
had time to work their way back a little bit. And I'm just still blown away that that was even a save. I thought
So
Yan
good.
had a goal there.
Oh, FaZe. Not the best touch AJ would hope for, getting it down, but he got to the 50. Furia having some trouble getting set up on the orange half. That first minute was solely
Are they
theirs, but
spamming
since
in-game
then,
chat
FaZe
too?
have
No, it doesn't
slowly
look like
inched
it.
back over towards the blue, but a little bit of push here from Furia as they continue to battle in the corner.
Do you play this on controller or keyboard and mouse? Controller. I
I
think there's only one
FaZe Clan mode. They turn it on so quick. AJ, look at
RLCS
him.
Pro that plays
Traversing
keyboard
the
and
wall.
mouse. His name's
Beautiful
Torso
demo,
or
but
Toros
that's
or
just too
something.
much.
Knocking the man out of the goal line as well.
It's
Kyle
just a
removed,
controller
Yanks
game through and
removed,
through.
And yet, still even. Firstkiller again removing Kyle. The double demo. The pass in the middle. Typical is up. And the attack from FaZe Clan continues to be
Yukio does as
relentless.
well.
Final 20
I don't know
seconds.
Yukio. Who do they play for?
Back over to the corner. FaZe waiting for this touch from Card. He puts it up high. It's read easily. As Typical comes straight back down. And FaZe, all 3 of them converge, but Yan comes up with a touch at the end of regulation. Yan trying to get it away. Another touch taken away this time by Card. Cut off by AJ. Firstkiller downfield, but AJ takes it himself. Dunk in front, and we go to overtime.
An unlikely
Yukio
overtime
hasn't
based
hit
on how
major
this
in
one
years. Well, who do
started.
they play for?
Furia looked
Oh, used to
like
play
they
for
caught FaZe
Dignitas.
Clan cold, but not to be in this game.
Yeah, the mentality from FaZe to be able to work back and actually get those goals
It's
and
open.
get 3 of them.
It's
It's
open.
a chance. It's Typical.
Yikes.
It's a top right slot. And FaZe
That turned
Clan
around so quick.
game one.
Furia went up 3-0 and then immediately got fucking washed.
Proudly, Firstkiller beat him
Yikes.
easily to the ball.
That's
FaZe
tough.
Clan
That's
scored
tough.
4
That's a tough
unanswered
one right
to
there.
beat Furia in game 1.
And speaking of an answer, I mean,
Christ.
we have had 18 games in a row for one team. We haven't had a game, we haven't had a series
Thanks,
where
Russo
both teams
Cake.
have got a game in the last 6, I believe. So if this is the best of one, FaZe win.
Coyote is
Congratulations.
also
It's the best
keyboard
of
and mouse.
fives, and five, and as
On
far as I'm
Furia?
concerned,
Are you
that's
sure?
a FaZe win. It's going to be 3-0.
Yeah, we might as well
Surely, boys.
chop it up right now. You know, we'll move on to the next stage of the
We're
tournament.
going to be going
at
to a
this point.
break. I'm kidding. Don't
No,
go
no,
away.
no,
I don't think so.
We're not
Too
doing
far,
that.
Stumpy.
Yeah,
Still
stop
more.
there. We're going to break it down a little
No.
bit.
Okay,
We are
so I
running
got
out
it
of
just wrong.
room spells,
Gotcha.
so we'll see if Furia can step it back up, but it was such a strong start. And we
Amazing.
saw that creativity on offense. Everything was working correctly, but then they just started losing those 50s in midfield. That touch from First Killer
Brilliant.
forced a bad touch out of Card, and the rest was history after that in game one.
But it
Here's
was
a
also
tier
letting
one.
it down on the backside of
Pokey-me,
things, where
Pokey-me.
Furia, that final shot right off kickoff, they all left. They just went anywhere else that they weren't needed. And seeing First Killer go into the corner, and then you see Typical approach it, you're like, oh, there's no one to defend.
I feel like FaZe took a leaf out of G2's book in their attacks as well. Just completely
Thanks, the resub Cosby.
making Furia wonder what on earth they're going to do every time they get the ball. Once they did that, Furia just really had no answer.
Yeah, Furia, now they have to find a way to battle back and do what no other team has been able to do today, which is take it to at least a game number 4. And I don't think that they look that bad right now. I mean, yeah, conceding 4 goals in a row, that doesn't look too good, but even in
Thanks
that,
to the
you know,
bits,
I'm
Zarnak.
still thinking back to how they looked against K-Corp, and it wasn't good. They weren't even hitting their touches at all. At least they're getting to the ball and making that improvement. Now they just have to take the next step and try to tie this game up against Furia, or against FaZe.
All they need to tell themselves is that all that happened is that game went to an overtime and they lost it. It could go either way once you get to that point, and they did do some good defending.
Do you
at the
like
start of the
watching
second
Guilty
game as
Gear? I
well.
love
so
it.
standing strong for
I think
now.
Guilty
as
Gear is
First Killer
great.
moves into the center. Typical that shoots, but Card gets the save.
What I was so impressed
Oh,
with in
that's
that
a rough miss for
first
them.
game is we saw utter selflessness from FaZe.
Oh, no, not like that.
Roller manages to work its way over the defensive line. It was AJ going to that one. And
Oh.
you see Card thinking, okay, this is
Getting
power
scored
shot
on
far
like that
corner.
feels
It just
terrible.
bounces, And sometimes that simple shot is best.
He could have got that if he just double jumped as well. The backflip completely took him out.
He
there,
didn't
but it
mean
was
to
a smart finish
backflip.
there
That's so
from FaZe
rough.
Clan,
That's
took them
so
1-0.
rough. I've done
like
that
Panic
so
and
many
Card on the
times.
goal line
Seeing it at a
against
pro
FaZe,
level
goal.
makes me feel a little better
Nice
about
bouncer.
myself.
Typical now. That's his
Yeah,
third
that's
goal
it is so
of the
tough.
series so
Thanks for
far.
Prime
This one
Dan.
put up high. Fury underneath off the bar. Card coming back in. Kyle. That
Jesus.
post shot
There it
goal!
is.
Yan puts it in.
Finally managing to knock on the door 3 times in a row. Kaio going far post with a challenge off AJ. And then Yan sees that bottom right corner begging to be scored on.
It's working so hard just to get themselves back into it though for Fury, but that goal will mean the world to them, Jorby.
Yeah, of course on Moist Meter Stranger
Right on
Things
the
finale.
kickoff. First Killer. Gonna grab it. But not much there developing yet. Still battling around the midfield. Now, how do Furia try to progress by this FaZe line that just keeps pushing itself forward on the blue half? Typical especially has looked really threatening.
Am
in
I
the blue
considering
half.
to go pro in
Zajac
Rocket
pops
League?
it up
Fuck
underneath,
no.
trying to save
I
that
really
dodge.
do want to get to like
Yeah,
an
trying to get
extremely
up
high
in the-
level
in
at
the
A
middle is
game.
Card up
I
forward
just
again
don't
in
know
midfield.
what game I would
Not a lot of
possibly
boost
be
here,
able to
though.
do it with.
Currently
The only
deadlocked
one that I
1-1.
can like
I agree with
consistently
you,
do,
Typical's the most dangerous
that's
player,
tough.
but look at the finishing that
The only
AJ
one that I
has
can
as
consistently
well.
do high
One
level at is like
pinpoint pass
Master
takes
Duel
Fury's
because a
defense
lot of it is just
completely out
good
of it. Look at this
RNG and a
decision-making.
good deck.
And it was typical as we were talking about it. And there's AJ with the finish.
But Kyle has to see what's going on in midfield there. He's creeping upfield, and that ball just jets out over to AJ and caught him out. You can't get caught like that as third man against FaZe.
Into the blind spot as well. He just saw that shot coming from nowhere. But great idea from AJ to end up shooting that.
Furia down again.
Yeah, I finished the
Kyle
Cuphead DLC last
forced
night.
the 50
I
out.
finished the whole thing in
FaZe
under 2 hours.
starting to really feel
I
the
beat
pulse of
most
the game.
bosses within
It's
the
typical
first 2
diving and
tries,
he's
so
winning
I
the
like
touch,
ended up
but
speed running that.
just a little
It was
bit on
great. I just wish it was
Into Yan.
longer.
Furia put back on the blue.
I just love the passes that FaZe Clan make. Every time they put the ball into a position, it is exactly where their teammates need it to be. Even that one from AJ on the ceiling, Typical was ready for it. First Killer travels so quickly, making it so that any touch Furia get, for the most part, it's a 50-50 at best for them. And at worst, it's just a big clearance from FaZe. 2 of them are up. They're dunking in the air. The confidence from them. Is there a finish? Not quite this time.
I was going to really recommend and say how good I liked their selflessness and their passing and the FaZe Clan that we so rarely get the honor to see.
Oof.
And especially considering the tournament they've had so far where they've dropped down because they were all trying to be the player with the name in lights. First Killer is taking on an absolutely exemplary role Tries to go low with that shot, but the fact that he's passing, the fact that he's demoing and just trying to open up space for his teammates, that is when FaZe Clan win.
And it's when FaZe Clan can look their worst, when they are ignoring that, when First Blood is trying
Oh,
to...
it's backboard, baby. There it is.
Now, but Furia have earned themselves another goal.
Yeah, FaZe unable to get a quality clear here as AJ losing the ball, and Yan saving that dodge to put it right into First Killer, forcing that bad touch, puts it out into space where Card is waiting for it, able to deliver the tying goal.
Card wanted that ball to go up high, calling his teammate on to send
No,
it to
there's
the
one
backboard.
series
All the
after
FaZe
this, and
grounded
that's the one
was
that
an
matters
open
most
shot
for us,
him,
because
but
the
idea
winner of
to go
that plays
for it.
us. It's either going to be
It's their
G2 or
brains, their
Liquid.
brains
Both
to
are
win it
very
for 'em on those
scary.
clever plays.
After the first game, had 3 goals going for Furia so quickly. This one has never looked like a blowout for either team. Just both teams starting to play well, building up that momentum, and Stumpy, you're giggling at some of the touches.
It was just landing on that ball. It really could have worked if that ended up going the way of AJ if he had any more boost. But now it falls down to another Furia attack, approaching 2 minutes remaining in the game. Much more
nice
even.
pop.
No team dropping the ball at any point. Just everybody attacking full ball.
Here comes Yan, he's in front of the box, 2 touches, puts it down, but again AJ
Thanks, resub Alvi.
shuffles it back out to the corner. Card doesn't have anything here. You see the demo on the back, or excuse me, First Killer gonna take that
Most
one
people don't
forward.
realize how
Kyle
hard
getting
this
demoed
stuff
on the
is.
play.
I'm
That was
Grand
one
Champ
big thing I
3
think
and
that
2 years
really
worth of
stinks
grinding from
Furia's
even
game
being
is
close to
as
these
soon as
guys.
one team
I
starts
think
getting
most
physical
people
against
realize
them,
how
that's
hard
usually that
Rocket League
defense
is. I don't
down
see
a lot
anyone
more. FaZe
ever
haven't
say
really
that
been
it's an easy
that
game or
physical,
anything.
though, in the game.
It is
Their
like
offense has
noticeably
been lights out
difficult.
against Furia anyway.
They've shown good patience as well, FaZe Clan. This is a
Especially
team
if
that
you've
is
ever
so
tried
itchy
playing
when it comes
Rocket
to
League.
defense. And Furia having to make them defend, especially with fakes like that. AJ puts it as far as he can.
good
Khan
shot.
is there. Sypical from the goal line gets the save.
But there was a double commit on that save as well. They're trying to go for the counter attack, very close, going just above the crossbar, but there was a double commit. The trust on that back line wasn't there, and it very, very nearly led to the 3rd Furia goal.
This is certainly the best we've seen Furia play as well. They had such a disappointing performance on day 1. They weren't even on the pitch against KC. Now they're taking FaZe Clan all the way,
Those are so
even at the early
poetic.
stage in this series.
And I really think if Furia have hope in this series, they cannot drop this game.
Yeah.
Going down to, the only team that has pulled off a reverse sweep is Space Station. They seem to be the only team that can do that in a best of 5 on land. Furia gonna have to find that in the tank. Yeah, just might have done it! FaZe out! A late lead for Furia!
41 seconds remaining, and Yan may well be a South American hero when he returns home, managing to sneak in front of that ball. It has an orange trail, but it only has a golden explosion.
It was a lovely touch as well from Kaio.
This
Just
might not
completely
be a
divert
sweep.
The ball, set his teammate up. 41 seconds for Furia to hold on.
FaZe, there's certainly no shortage of offense. It only took them a minute to tie a 3-goal deficit in game number 1. Well, it's plenty of time for them as AJ wants a pass, but Typical's way too far off the play. Ends up giving the ball up. Card knows he's got the space, but Typical's not going to give him time to think about it. Furia still looking for a way out. We see them having to play that small ball game. FaZe are all over the place, and now Card getting physical against AJ, trying to shuffle them off the ball.
You mentioned the physicality, and Furia do not want to fall prey to it again. Instead, they're taking it to their predators.
Almost.
Catch again at the end of regulation. Kaio.
As long as they don't choke here, it's good.
Head might be a chance.
No sweep.
FaZe here off the block, back wall.
Oh, wow.
But it's still
Scary.
hanging in front of the box. Yan, the only player up. Gonna use the ceiling, but let it drop. Can Furia hang on to it? It's gotta touch the ground.
Nice.
It does, and for the first time today, we will not have a sweep.
Kaio, the hero that every single person in the Rocket League community needed.
Yep, BDS
that
is
save
out.
right
They
to
got
the death
swept
when it looked like
back to
FaZe would
back.
equalize and send us to another overtime. Gets us, as you mentioned, 1-1 in the series. I could cry, it's beautiful.
The beauty of seeing 2-1s next to each other, and not just a 1-0, 2-0, 3-0.
This feels much more like Rocket
Oh, this is lovely. It's a pleasure to share it with you guys. And look, this series is... This was one of the real coin flips. We're walking around asking people how they're feeling about today, who people think would be winning each matchup, and Furia FaZe Clan, it's been a real mixed bag. No one has said
Thanks
yeah,
to
they're
Prime
definitely
Sox
gonna
fan. I
take
gotta
it,
pee
you know,
real
we
bad.
definitely
Give me just
see
1
Furia
sec.
or
I'll be
FaZe
right
win.
back.
I think that really speaks volumes to how far South America has come when they're taking it this close to one of North America's greatest teams.
We're seeing a great example of how both these teams play as well. Furia, they keep so much pressure, they bundle the ball, they force their opponents into mistakes, and FaZe Clan, it's one incisive pass. It's one odd touch, it's one moment of brilliance that you cannot possibly read, and it's making a really interesting stylistic battle between these two teams, which, as we've mentioned, thankfully, has had a game each.
Well, FaZe is really challenging Furia's ability to move the ball around the field. I mean, they've had their option coverage on both ends of the field has been excellent, and Furia have had to get creative. We've seen the small ball play on defense, and then even Card having to go for bumps instead of the ball, where Furia, they don't go for a lot of demos. They average just over 2 a game, which is low. low. I mean, that's low even in their own region. And so that is not something that they really want to do, but FaZe are forcing them to go beyond what they're comfortable with.
And we saw it in that game number 1. The fact that FaZe came back was when they went for those physical plays. They got like first killer for 3 demos in about 15 seconds, and they got a goal 10 seconds or so afterwards. It was instrumental to their success. They tried it towards the end of game number 2, but it really didn't land. Furia managing to dodge them a little bit better than they have done historically. Typically they fall prey to that time and time again. They don't deal well with being body checked.
When you're in a lower bracket, you have to have a good mentality, and I think even in the little snapshots of their mentality that we've seen so far in this series, we've seen FaZe go 3 goals down, come back and win the game. We've seen Furia go behind, come back and win the game. This is the lower bracket. Whoever loses this is out of the Spring Major and won't get to play in front of the crowd, and they are both battling, which is what we need them to do.
Fake kickoff by Furia to start it off.
Had a big tinkle.
Card wants to make a statement early. Can he do it? Puts it underneath, but can't get the dunk. Not over. Kyle puts it over, and AJ can push it back to the corner. But again, Furia trying to keep things mixed up against FaZe and keep things unpredictable.
As we know with this format as well, we said it at the top, but there are so many implications. If FaZe win this, you need to be a European fan because they are playing for Europe to be getting a spot secured over in that world's main event. It's Semper, they're watching.
Moist plays again tomorrow. We play the winner of this next series, G2 or Liquid.
Furia, as you have done for years.
It's gotta be a weird spot for European fans to be rooting for FaZe. I'm sure that feels a little odd for them.
FaZe are my teammate. I picked him on day number 1.
It's true.
FaZe up, let's get it.
They're paying off for you, paying off for EU, but they're not quite paying off in this series just now. Is it still equal after 4 minutes, or after 1 minute with 4 minutes left?
Drop straight down, and 2 FaZe players crashed.
Sweets got arrested. What does that mean?
It was on FaZe though. Typical and First Killer deleted on the play, but Typical's actually coming right back. And it's taken up by First Killer. FaZe staying in control of the game right now.
Smash player?
Into the box, but
oh fuck, is that guy that just got arrested for killing his mom?
I think they heard you, Joby, saying.
Yeah, I saw that headline. That shit is so fucked.
Right, but actually, it's allowed FaZe Clan in for this prolonged attack. Card of a save. Simple. Can he get it towards First Killer? He can. He shoots. It's over the top though.
Look at the assisted position that First
Yeah, he's not like a Smash pro or anything. He was a local player from what I understand. But yeah, he killed his mom in their apartment yesterday.
Just off the post, AJ passing first.
Horrifying shit.
Pushing up too far now. Card finding Yan.
And then somehow Smash has some of the dumbest people of all time in the community. I saw a couple takes from some like moderately sized Smash players saying like, oh, so now we just assume he's innocent or he's guilty until what the fuck was it? Because the headline was allegedly killing his mother in the apartment, even though he's the only suspect. And people were like, what happened to innocent until proven guilty? He shouldn't be banned from playing until he's found to actually be the one to have killed her.
I love to see it. That's when FaZe Clan win.
I think First Killer gets a bad rap, okay? In the past, has he been...
Which is the dumbest take of all time. It makes sense if there's like any wiggle room, but it's only him.
On this team. He has helped AJ and Typical be successful on this team. He's been a team player for a long time.
They wouldn't win as much as they did if he didn't, and he's showing it again. The maturity.
And then someone even argued that he shouldn't be banned for it regardless.
Furia really have done well to survive in this one so far. This
the take was, even if he did kill his mom, it shouldn't affect his eligibility to compete in Smash. The two are unrelated.
Because of their star man, First Killer.
Like actually the dumbest fucking takes of all time.
Kyle trying to force the ball out.
Thanks to Resub Force.
On the counterattack. Touch up and again.
Those were trolls. I don't know. They were kind of big accounts. It'd be like one of them had like 1,000 followers, which for Smash is pretty big.
Will be continuing. Good pass though.
I don't remember which one had the 1,000. Ooh!
And cleared away.
But one of those awful takes was one with like 1,000-something followers.
That was by Kyle. Again, the saves that Furia are showing are making it so difficult for FaZe to score. And now here's Yan. He almost nicks it past 2 of them. AJ was there. First goes to the side and gets FaZe Clan going.
Got the pre-flip and got the clear. Card trying to protect the ball. AJ's got to wait for him. And Card launches it to the far side. AJ trying to cut him off, had to use all his boost to do it.
AJ flying across, wanting to shut out that player as much as he could, being a nuisance, a fly in the sky. Yan going for the attack, the flick was on Cards. But First Killer, again, chucking himself at the ball.
This is such a good 0-0 though. So many
FaZe is in losers bracket? Yeah. Falcons sent FaZe to lower.
Kyo's underneath the ball, but only as far as Typical, and Yan just takes that extra split second so his clearance is as good as it can be.
Oh, the reset?
How did Yan get that pass, going for the backflip, perfectly up high in the position of the path of the defending
Yeah,
player.
I'm caught up on the boys. I just haven't watched the episode that came out last night. I'm gonna watch that today. Herogasm was great.
Between the three of them, such a good
It was
team, and I'm so glad they're
another
showing it now.
banger.
As Card carries it over the top of Sypical. First killer, again the last line of defense.
Furia, more pressure. Oh my goodness, that would have been nuts. First killer, he's got the ball though, and FaZe can take a quick breath of relief. They push it back, still locked, 0-0 with under a minute. Yeah,
Oh, that whiff is so unfortunate.
the dagger.
Sypical with 40 seconds remaining on the left wing. Has
Damn.
a quick check left and just ends up pumping it right. Nobody back to defend at the death of the game. Just pure
Hearing a lot of good things about The Boys. It's an incredible show. If you haven't seen it, watch
Can you
it.
get yourselves back into this one?
The Boys does not have any bad
Got the 50
episodes.
against first killer. That's some time for Yan
It
to
is.
get there.
Oh, that's such a bad bounce.
Best touch for him, Kyle. Able to get there in time.
It's
Now
just
Yan
such an incredibly
hitting the hurry
entertaining
up
and
button. Here he
consistent
comes
show.
down the field. Typical takes it away. Kyle, pass in front to Card. Hard shot. Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, back to Kyle.
Huge.
20
He's Brian
seconds.
Illusion.
We thought it was going to be a lockdown stalemate, but instead
These are the
it
same
erupts
gamers that helped
into
Batman.
a shoot-a-thon. Yan
That's not
Central,
true.
Kaio to sink.
FaZe
Falling
helped
in love with
Batman,
this
but it was
match, though,
mainly
from that
FaZe
save from
Banks
First Killer.
and like
Again,
Rain and all
composure
them.
on the attack, shoot or pass,
Not
the
really their
correct decision was
esports
made.
side. It was the
We're
FaZe
even.
content creators that helped Batman.
Typical, trying to push the ball out. Kyle wins the first bout. First killer doesn't even get a touch. He gets bumped out of the way. Card, he's in the air. Does he have two? Right to the ground.
Oh!
Typical got the touch underneath.
Great look.
Trying to
That was a
prevent
great look.
A Furia lead late, and he runs down the pitch. He might even get a chance for FaZe. Here they come. No, Yan gets in the way again. Two touches up. They want to play ball. Here comes Kyle. Underneath, he lost it. First killer. He's going to boom it down and make it difficult.
Yeah, you're gonna
for
want
him
to just
get
let that
back.
hit.
He says, no, we're not going to do that.
That's shy away from the ball.
If I'm not a big fan of superhero stuff, well, I still like The Boys. Yeah, even outside of superhero stuff, it's mainly just an extremely well-written show.
Another, and then we sending the loser home.
It's a great kickoff as well from Furia. For a second, it looked like there'd be a chance for them. Oh no, one pass too many. First killer almost nipped in there. They're reading Furia, but not quite the finish this time.
Marked up high in the midfield. Card's got the first look. Yeah, not a lot of boost. Neither does Kyle.
Oh my god. Damn.
He's trying to get the ball out. It bounces high off the corner.
Unlucky
There's
Furia. That was
There's
such a good
Yan.
shot.
Got underneath on the reset. Got
Stuffed it. Nice.
taking the lead in the series.
Standing tall in the middle of the cameras, Card rises to his feet as again the savior, Yan with the assist, and that teamwork is what may well
Who are you rooting for?
make
I'm
the
pulling for
dream
Furia.
work. Furia, 2-1
Furia
this
engages with our Twitter a
Never
lot,
count out Yan
so
from
they're a
play.
moist
The
esports
two-faced
friend.
defenders, they thought he was done, but he bundled it towards his teammate, and it was the good finish. And look at that.
Those are the bits
the
let me
eyebrow
go.
raise as well.
I don't
the
think I've
confidence,
ever
they're feeling
seen
it.
Card bounce.
He's
in
feeling
his
it, man.
team. Like every time they go to Card, he's just got the face of stoicism.
Yeah, yeah.
And like, yeah, he'll say he'll get pumped when they score a goal, but man, seeing him bouncing, that's a different for Furia.
FaZe
Talking
winning
about
is
the
good for
attitudes of
EU though,
FaZe as
is
well,
it?
Sitting there thinking, we're one off.
How does that help EU?
In the lowers. It's
Maybe it's
lower
your own
round
Dusty.
two,
Not
make it to
and
the
it is a
crowd.
bloodbath. Not seeing that crowd, and that's so
I
that
don't
every single team. is
FaZe
really
winning's good
able
for
to
NA
want to
because
have
it
that
lets
crowd experience. And, oh, look at that. The eruption,
Complexity
the fist bumps,
qualify,
it
right?
means everything to them, battling for their comrades at home.
Keep thinking about what he said in that
Thanks,
head-to-head
Yusuf Cookie.
before the
Oh,
game
right.
started. We're fighting
FaZe wins
for
Simper
an
and
entire
Complexity make
country.
it.
You got teams waiting in South America for a chance,
You're right.
maybe to get the Worlds, the club, notably, and now they're looking.
EU will
at
lose a
one more
spot in
Furia
Worlds if
to
Sam
continue in
wins
the
right
tournament
now.
and maybe
Gotcha,
Which
realize that dream.
is all lovely, Joby, and all well and good. But FaZe Clan wants it for FaZe Clan, okay? They don't care.
Did Furia-
about the rest
is
of their
Furia
country,
not
but
already
the
locked
players
for
in those
Worlds?
seats and their coach and their org, that's all that matters to them. They
There's
are
a
happy
prime
to break those
Dermot.
hearts. They have done it time and time again. You cannot count them out for a second to come back into this one.
Also, it would be very, very RLCS to go for 18-0 in terms of these series
Game
that we're
5
seeing,
overtime.
and then we see a Game 5 between
Furia
two
locked for wild
of the
card, not
biggest,
main.
most
Gotcha.
passionate orgs here.
That would be absolutely amazing. But Furia, they've started strong. I mean, really, FaZe. Most teams would crumble after getting bodied 4 goals when you had a 3-goal lead. Most teams would crumble in that scenario, especially in a major where nothing
Do you
is,
like
where everything has
SAG,
been
the
sweet.
Screen
But
Actors
Furia
deal?
they've broken that mold.
Not really.
And they're in position to win.
They didn't count my Hunger Games line since it didn't make the final cut of the movie, so fuck the Screen Actors
got
Guild.
himself back. Saves Furia for another day.
Choreographing the save from the sidewall, managing to dive in front, and still FaZe Clan unable to score. Card there waiting, ready to poach the first on Utopia.
Furia trying to find their next dance move. Yan just across the box. Kaio's there to wait. He
You
knows
need
Card
3
now.
lines?
Shot.
Yeah, but they didn't count even
Taken
1 for
away
me.
by
So now I
It
have
wasn't the best
0.
pass, but sorry, it wasn't the best finish, but the pass was absolutely
Ooh.
excellent. Down the other end, there's Typical though.
Typical not needing a pass there. It gets sent long by himself. He finds himself on that left wall to the floor and then to the net. I love just the flicking of the camera. Just turns it onto ball cam, off from ball cam, has that pure vision around. And Typical, there's been question marks, but that
text
man is
message.
flowing around the
There's
pitch.
been no question for him. He's scored most of the goals in the series, Cole.
Yeah, in this series, he's been the best player. First kill, though, he can do some damage too. It's not quite there from him. Fury going to have to counter. He's got Typical in front of him as Kaio, and he's lost control of the ball. No, he hasn't. He's letting Yan.
Thanks to the gift subs, Aaron. The Prime Hopeful.
Oh, and a good 50 as well.
Opens it.
The
Where's
spawn's
that
going to give First Killer a chance. Kaio got the boost steal. Kaio in control. Underneath on the reset. Gets on the wall and couldn't make it work. McCoy gets a free ball, and the shot denied right into First Killer. This is taken away by Yan.
He saw First Killer high on the wall, and yet he still shot high. That shot would have been much better going low or attempting the pass. And FaZe Clan, they sit back on defense.
Moist do not play again today, no. We play again
It just makes it
tomorrow.
harder to score.
And despite that, Furia have remained on offense on this push. They need this tying goal as Kaio was hoping the First Killer would drive the ball under or towards him. Didn't happen.
Those mid-air fakes, Furia have really struggled to deal with them since the beginning of this, where I think you got a read on it, then
Oh,
you
way to
don't.
pop
Here
it
comes
over.
Carter, the massive
Oh!
intercept pass, First Killer. Typical gets the save though.
Almost.
Typical on the forefront.
Who's playing after this? G2 and Liquid, and we play the winner of that
First Killer
series,
next
so that's a
to
big one
FaZe.
for us.
Want to control this ball. One of the most mechanical teams in the world. They're employing it right now to try to keep this ball away from Furia. Doing it right now.
Thanks to the bitches,
Trying to
Aaron.
waste time on that
Thanks, man.
clock. Card pushing forward.
Furia still playing their own game though. Some disgusting free jumps every time FaZe come forward.
That was
And
so good.
it
What a
leads
setup.
to is a passing play.
That was a
tiny
gross setup.
goal for Yan. Again, he's had enough of these assists. He wants his name up in lights, and they are beaming.
Furia tying up
Quick
the
text
game.
again, hold on.
FaZe Clan. It has been a battle. And the desk, you know, most of them felt fairly confident. Gregan even saying FaZe Clan's default is good enough to beat Furia. But Furia are pushing the mold on the expectation of this team. And they'll even maybe get a chance here as Card puts the ball up high, and First Killer gets the boom and clear.
They were just leading everybody to a false sense of security at the beginning, man, of their first series. This is the real Furia, the Furia that you
Who would you rather have Moist play?
fallen in love
Liquid.
with so many times yourself.
We have
You
more
know, we all know you're
experience
a
against
bad boy,
Liquid.
But FaZe, they're so good. First Killer, the first touch is the second one as well. Can he get the third over the top of Card?
Wow.
First Killer can be undefendable.
He just soloed it.
First Killer does it all in the midfield. He goes to the ground, flicks it high, and then punishes.
How many times have we seen First Killer 1v3? I need the stat check. It's got to be in at least the 50.
Did you have a team?
Looking at it right
Yeah,
now,
Moist Esports. That's our team.
300,000 times he has 1v3.
That checks out. You counted that so fast.
I did, thank you. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
so
yeah.
impressive.
Pretty speedy with the stats.
FaZe Clan securing that lead is going to be instrumental to
If you were to
this
cheer
series.
for a team other than Moist, who would you cheer for?
Number
Like in the
5
tournament
on the
as a
way, but
whole?
there's still the matter
Or
of
like
FaZe Clan
right now?
shutting this
Like of
one
who's
out.
left?
Typical deleted on the play. Yan, here he comes again. He's got the reset. He's still underneath.
No.
What the boom?
Oh,
And taken
baby.
away. Typical was underneath, but he's taken out of the field again.
The whole tournament.
Kaio, can he get back to the ball? First kill.
Probably
not
K-Corp.
touch, and it drops for AJ.
I like
Big
K-Corp.
boomer.
K-Corp's like
Can he
us,
get
but
it?
French.
Oh, it's off the bar. And Card will happily
K-Corp
take
is
that
started
ball
by
away.
a streamer
Fake
as well.
though. It's just Furia again can't deal with them. FaZe Clan missed the ball. They expect such perfection from them, but their passes can be perfect themselves. Here's Kaio. Wants to get it past AJ. Does, but not quite where he wanted it.
There's been a couple of errors from Kaio
Who owns
recently.
K-Corp?
He just
It's,
hasn't had that full car control, and with First Killer going down
Kamet?
the other side,
Right?
Kaio has
I don't know how to
get
say it.
back on that train.
But it's like
Kaio does get the 50.
Kamet.
Yan's got a full tank.
Kameto.
Whips around the corner. Loses that touch. Still Furia. They're able to get back onto offense. They aren't having to withstand a ton of face pressure, but you gotta watch out for that counterattack. Namely, we saw it from First Killer. Typical from the corner. Dropped up high, and it's taken over to the opposite side. AJ. A little bit of boost, forces the 50 down, and this is chewing time off the clock.
The way Typical's playing at the moment, I really thought he could have nailed that one into the top corner, but it wasn't to be, and now Cardi tries it himself, gets the prod. First Killer with the save.
Yeah, K-Corp's in more than just Rocket League. They're in League as well.
Down on the floor, they both challenge at different heights, and there was no avenue for Fury to attack through. Typical to shoot, Yan to save,
Oof.
AJ to follow up,
The
and
dagger.
FaZe Clan to get clear
Game
by
5.
two.
This is, bro, is this the first game 5 of the tournament?
Excellent job from FaZe
Actually,
Clan,
no, the K-Corp game went to
withstanding
Game
any kind
5
of
and
attack
winners.
Furia had on offense and killing them on the
Second
push.
Game 5.
First killer
Just
playing
remembered.
pure sacrificial Lambert. Just being, you can bump me, I don't
SSG
care. My
went to
teammates
Game
just
5
stay
as well,
there,
did
gonna
it?
Score on you boys.
Affecting their rotations, that's all he needed to do, and it worked perfectly. FaZe Clan look like they are leading us into
Oh,
a game
that's
5,
right,
unless
SSG had the
Furia can
reverse
score in
sweep.
the next
You're
10
right.
seconds or so. They have an attack, so can they do it?
Nice little wall dash from Yan, and they just might put that clock on ice cold.
Oh, it suddenly gets very nervy for FaZe Clan, just when they were maybe starting
I
to
don't
settle down
think they can
and
pull this
compose
off in 15
themselves for
seconds.
Champions
It'd be
Field.
crazy if they
Furia
did. I just don't
drags
see it
them right
happening.
back to Utopia.
Suddenly, a gigantic, ominous question mark floats above Utopia. Are Furia going to be the answer?
Another fake kickoff.
Brilliant. Love that.
They started off game 3 that way. Kyle.
So much space.
He gets the 50.
Oh
He
wait,
gets
this is
down
a good
the lane.
look.
If he can find
Oh
him, but
no,
FaZe are
broke up.
covering
First
the
killer
net.
just. Oh yeah.
Go-ahead goal, heading into game
That was almost a
5.
good
I mean,
luck.
that's just cheating at this point. That is their free goal. Every time one of them fakes an edge and somebody else nips in, Furia go, wait, that's not fair. That's not what you said you were going to do. Come on, play fair.
I love that the meta is shifting to that as well. Where you see the air dribble, but now it's not, is it going to flip reset on? Now it's, is he even going to hit the ball next? Or will there just be a snipe down underneath
Brian
it? And
Fishy.
there are no timeouts that Furia are able to take here. We're not at that stage in the competition yet, but we are at the stage for a game number 5.
I told you we ran out of brooms. Okay, so obviously we just had to go to game 5. A lot of people
right.
talking about this game. There's a
And
lot
see
of
if
confidence
Furia
in
can
FaZe Clan.
stick it out.
Furia, now they have to respond.
I'm surprised this has ended up in a game 5. They were so commanding in the first game and then gave it up to FaZe somehow.
FaZe Clan are scoring their goals because they are still surprising Furia. Maybe Furia needs to
Have we played yet?
play
Yeah, we
a
won.
little bit less and expect
Now we
the
play the winner of
unexpected,
the
but
next
other than
series.
that, they are getting so many blocks on FaZe Clan when they're coming forward. They're getting goals themselves. They're making FaZe Clan work so hard.
And I feel like the one thing that was what Stumpy was just talking about, which was the feints, the air dribble feints, and that it's not even just in the air dribbles. FaZe have really been trying to mix it up. Okay, Furia, you're gonna get
Matt and Danny are there.
You think you can read where we're going 3 steps in advance? Okay, we're gonna make it unreadable with all of these feints, and that's how Furia have to respond. They have to find a way to adapt.
That's also such an interesting part about watching FaZe, where sure, we have a laugh, we have a go at them for triple committing, double committing, getting each other's way, but when you've got a 3-headed monster attacking you or defending, you don't know where you can put the ball, where it's going to be a safe opportunity.
What
or
games is Moist
where it's
Esports
even
in other
coming
than
at you
Rocket
from.
League?
With pretty much any
Split
other team in the
Gate,
world
Smash
right now,
Ultimate,
I'd be
Smash
saying,
Melee,
okay, going into game
Brawlhalla,
5,
and Guilty
will they
Gear.
play the same way? Will they show the same bravery? But FaZe Clan, we know they will. Those fakes are going to keep on coming.
Thanks, Reset
Furia
Monkey.
have to deal with them here.
I forgot this map existed. Champions Field, and here we are, Furia.
In the prime. Pashka.
Putting Brazil on the line.
I've missed that announcer, Joby.
I think we all did.
Valorant,
I can't wait to go
CSGO,
back to the crowd.
those are 2 games that we really
That would
want to be
great to
in.
hear. It's typical.
We'll be in
Pop
one
that
of those
up
2
again.
next. It's just a matter
That
of
touch in
funding
midfield, and it has
and
been a
finding
tough
the right
battle in the
team.
air on these 50s. Not a lot of boost here for Yan. It's Furia trying to get set up.
The last time we saw Champions Field was back when it was Space Station versus Pioneers when they got reverse swept, and that was on Wednesday.
Well, it was worth the wait, though. A goal like that from Yan. Beautiful finish.
Excellent job from Furia here. You see in front, trying to get the bump right off a typical. See you later. And Kyle getting a little physical.
Just very physical. And trying to deliver that back to FaZe Clan as
You
well.
need serious funding? Yeah, that's a big one for us. Those 2 games are very expensive, so that one's going to need like actual funding, which is why it's not an immediate thing we're doing. So that's the next one that we're like putting our sights on. If Street Fighter 6 has good support, I would like to have a player in it.
It's got to be so annoying for players to handle when he just literally never leaves the play. You never know what he's going to do next. And just to threaten so many every phase of the game.
And also, not just on the ball, off the ball. He's
Yeah.
everywhere. He is the every player. And forcing 2 players to attack
Oh,
him.
boy.
It wasn't quite enough, though. The angle, not there.
I was certain that it would be, but Yan has a free shot. First killers just track it back as fast as they
Yikes.
can. Yan is going to punish FaZe.
This was just a cavalcade of mishaps in front. You see a dump off right to Yan, and First Killer, he was in the middle of a flip when that hit happened in
No
front
boost.
of Yan.
No boost as well for First Killer. He
He's
was
a
completely
prime
stranded there.
And it was AJ
Walla.
just sending it into the middle, inviting the second goal for Furia, who are looking outstanding on Champions Field.
But you cannot rest your laurels on a 2 or even a 3-goal lead.
Oh, that could
FaZe
be another.
Have already
No,
been
big-
in this position
big.
once in this series. Well, they can absolutely come back. Plenty of time on the clock as Furia gotta find a way to hold Yan. trying to push forward. How has he looked today? He has had quite a return to form since day one.
I mean, he's been feeling, you know, that first killer role.
Oh, AJ.
And AJ, he's feeling the role of the sniper.
Well, defending from Furia, they're dealing with FaZe Clan well so far, but it's only going to get harder as the pressure mounts up to survive, to make this crowd, to reach the
When you
hallowed
first get into
walls of
Rocket
London
League,
with thousands there.
a
Card
month ago,
almost does
month and a
get
half ago.
preferred.
This is our fourth tournament as an org. Our first tournament we got second, second tournament we got fourth, third tournament we won, and right now we're top 8. Furia is really putting it on him.
Card brings the ace out of his sleeve, smashes that one into the back of the net.
In the middle camera, Card is shouting across her FaZe Clan with his teammates, telling them Furia are here, South America are battling through the lowers.
Furia heating up like the middle of a nuclear fusion reactor. Here
Hey,
they come
hope you
again.
enjoy
Yeah, trying to keep it away from Typical.
LCSF.
What?
Maybe some
Killed,
thank you.
and First Killer's got the chance. This is exactly the position they were at this time in game number 1. Can FaZe do it again? But Furia, they've got the momentum. They just got to hang on.
I mean, they're actually in a much worse position now than game 1. Furia opened them up so quickly in game 1. They were up 3-0 with like 2 minutes 50 on the clock.
FaZe are pushing,
So they don't have as much time.
hard enough
I don't think
as
this will be a
Yan gets
game
the
1. I think
touch
Furia
away.
just
Yan
straight
has
up
just
wins.
been all over the place. We were talking about First Killer. Yan is doing similar things for Furia, just downloading what FaZe want to do with the play, and there's nothing FaZe can do to get around him. He is weaving his way and
True
really
Slashy. Thanks for the bits.
fabricating an excellent game plan. Is
Would you
push
rather
forward
play FaZe or
and take it
Furia?
away again. FaZe just don't have
Opportunities though starting to find themselves.
Probably Furia,
in
but
this
they're on the
game.
other side
FaZe
of lower
Clan
bracket, so
wanting, needing,
we'd
begging
only play them
desperately
in the
for
losers
3-goal
semis.
comeback. Will we see a repeat of game number 1, or is
So
this
they'll
now
have to
Furious
play.
to lose?
They're starting to run out of time. They had
I
already
actually
tied
don't
it up
remember who they play.
by when game 1 hit this mark. Now, Typical denied. He scored most of the goals for FaZe, but he
Optic.
hasn't
No,
had
no,
a lot
I'm
of
saying
chances.
after that.
AJ coming forward.
Because
Typical
we'd
also sitting
we'd
on the wing.
potentially
He's got
play
the
them
catch,
after
and it's
that,
taken
so I don't
away
remember
by
who was up there that they'd play.
Furia see the light, and they're moving forward.
To his feet, Card rises for the second
It'd
time.
be either K-Corp or B1.
potentially
Okay.
sealing the
Yes, they'd have to play
FaZe
them
Clan.
and
The
beat
lower
them
bracket
for us
is
to play
brutal,
whoever
and
wins this.
Furia are furious.
A dunk
So,
for all of
I guess
South
between the two of them, I would have
America right
rather
there. The
played
pressure
Furia anyway.
They put on themselves to represent their region and their country. So far, they're managing it. FaZe Clan need 4. They might have 1 here.
They get the first. Hey, I just scored 4 last
Maybe
time. They
there's
went to
some blitz.
overtime. I
The
still
Prime
think
JJ.
it's like miracle mode right now.
You seen
for FaZe to
VR
score
esports?
4
Can't say I
within a
have.
minute 20.
If it's miracle mode, all you need to rely on is
Imagine
God
though.
in the
I don't
center
think so.
of FaZe Clan's desk.
I really don't think they have this.
This is so nervy, Chuck.
3 goals in a minute 20 at the very end here, no chance. Okay, never mind. Game over. Phase 1. Holy shit, they're actually gonna do it. Furia is falling apart again. How?
It's a
What the fuck?
What else are they for if not to be climbed?
Oh my goodness.
How?
Suddenly 2
They just gave up
goals
2 goals in 4
78
seconds. Or
seconds.
8
Seems
seconds.
Very, very doable for FaZe.
Card and Kyle move forward, and it might give them just that bit of stability that they need after 2 quick goals. Another 50 killed in the midfield. There's plenty of time on the clock now. It's a new ball game.
Yeah, way to be
Since the
patient with
4-0
it. There
just
you
a
go.
little bit earlier. Look at Yan underneath. He sets up Card, but it's taken away.
No goal there, but just that touch that Yan took, eating away those few seconds, getting themselves a chance. Massive for Furia's mentality here.
All it takes
Oh
is
my
one goal
God.
to give FaZe a ton of time
Scary.
to think about how to tie it up.
Oh
But
my
Furia
lord.
hanging on, and that thread, every FaZe touch.
40
just
seconds
gets a
for 2
little
goals to
bit
send it to
looser.
OT.
All it takes is one solid swipe from FaZe to cut it completely free. FaZe can control right now.
Such a good bump. This push going on from FaZe, but sent central to no one. AJ picking
Good
it
setup.
again, but an interception.
Alright, Furia got it.
Furia, they continue, and it's 20 seconds
AJ.
until glory.
Oh, it's taken away. Kyle got it, but it's a free ball. A shot for Typical. He actually weak.
Ooh.
He wanted the pass. He wanted the shot.
It's a
I
weak
couldn't even
hit.
tell it was so weak. 10 seconds left. Back in the corner. Can Furia do it? Can they take down FaZe? Another shot.
Oh, imagine.
No time left. Bono Furia. They have done it. They've taken down FaZe Clan. Onwards in the tournament.
North America lose a team. It has been a long time coming, and to their neighbors at that.
All right, Furia squeaked it out. They looked good. They looked really good.
Millions at home who have rallied behind them for this very moment.
Optic Gaming await in lower round 3, but for Furia, they're up, they're celebrating. That can be worried about later. This is their moment, and my goodness.
I don't think I could ever be a pro player because losing a game, it just make me cry. I'd actually just start crying.
You know, it didn't
I couldn't
start
do
out
it.
the way you wanted. You played a tough series against Falcons.
I'd be so
who a
embarrassing.
lot of
I'd actually
people
just be
were
bawling at the
favorites
desk.
in this tournament, and then you come up against Furia, who didn't look good at the start of the week and have turned it around massively. I can't speak enough to how Yan has played in the series.
And FaZe, they've been the brunt of the emerging regions. They've had to take it in from full force from Falcons, and then Furia face up against them as well. It has been harsh, it has been a horrible road, but my word, we are seeing some absolutely substantial talent coming out.
FaZe not the only team who've had that, by the way, can I
Look
just
at
say,
that.
with BDS
Yeah.
as well, with Secret and then KCP. So these emerging regions really showing up here in London, which is exactly what we want to see. I also love when the players stop moving because they know they've won.
Yeah.
And they're already
The
celebrating.
fist bumps,
and,
the
you know,
fist
this is
bumps
pandemonium
after
going
massive
on
shit talking
everywhere.
always get me.
Furia
Was
just
FaZe Clan shit
stunning
talking? I don't think they were.
beginning to end.
That's mainly just calm
Like you
from
said,
version
Optic
1. I
waited,
haven't
and
really
Optic
seen
in the
anyone else
post-game
shit talking.
interview, when asked who would they prefer, they said Furia, so they're going to be getting their wish, but I don't know if it's the Furia they thought they'd be getting.
I don't think it's a Fury that many of
No
us
Furia was? Oh, were they?
And Corelli, of course, you know, earlier on saying that
Yeah,
Fury
shout out
are
to Corelli.
fantastic. Yeah,
Yeah.
great guy. It's so exciting to watch, and you know, maybe it comes at the deficit of North America. It comes at the deficit of Europe, but ultimately, it's amazing to watch.
Well, Card Company are sitting back at the Oasis. Let's hear from them.
All right, we are back in the Oasis here. I'm together with Subi, and we got Furia. Listen, we had a sweep. Is this going to be the whole day, just sweeps on sweeps for Elimination Day heading into Crowd Day? But we got a Game 5 instead, and a very exciting
Shit
to
talking
say
at
the
LANs
least.
is so
Usually the
entertaining.
conversation is
Yeah, it
around
certainly can
EU
be.
versus NA.
It just depends on how the
NA
shit talking
versus
is
Sam,
done.
and Sam is victorious this
If they
time
do it in
around.
like goofy
Talk
gamer
about
rage way, I
how
like it.
much does
But if
this
it's just
win
like,
mean for you guys?
I don't know, mean-spirited, it's not as cool. Then it's just kind of embarrassing.
Significa muita coisa, né? Porque a gente sempre
But like
vê
over-the-top gamer
toma
ragey
surra,
shit
não
talking
surra,
where
né,
it's
mas
clear
a
it's
gente
just like
sempre
emotional
toma
fun
3 a
shit,
0,
that's enjoyable.
Mas a gente sempre dá trabalho e finalmente a gente tá conseguindo provar que a gente consegue também ganhar aqui no Major.
It means a lot
He's
for
in
us
tier 1 Donnie.
because always, most of the time when we come here, we take a beating, but now we are able to prove and do well.
Now they're given the beating, right? Tell
That is
them
right.
that.
Vocês estão dando a surra.
Is this the rise of Sam as we know it?
Esse aqui é o rise de vocês, o jeito de subir de vocês? They wanted to have the next question.
Okay. Next. Listen, listen, they want to be humble. That's okay. They want to be humble. Tomorrow, you guys are going to play in front of a live crowd here in this Copper Box Arena. Are you guys excited for that?
Estão ansiosos para amanhã?
A gente tá muito ansioso, né? Nossa principal meta era jogar com torcida. Sempre muito foda jogar com a gritaria e tudo. E a gente conseguiu, né? Agora vamos provar que a gente é bom também lá na torcida.
Yeah, it's very exciting, and we really want to be playing. That's what we came here to do too, to play to the audience, and we are ready for tomorrow.
There's
I'm
going
ready
to be
too.
so many fans that are going for these guys, just being the underdogs of the tournament and making it as far as they have. But I don't know if you guys noticed up there, but after game 1, FaZe Clan, I mean, they were laughing, they were having a good time, but it
Hey,
all
don't spoil the
changed
Wolverine
after
White
game
Simba
2,
fight.
And then you guys just
We'll
took
watch it
over.
later.
Did you guys feel disrespected after that, or could you not even notice them?
Depois do primeiro jogo, eles estavam rindo de vocês, estavam lá zoando, e depois do segundo jogo, eles ganhando respeito. O que vocês têm a falar sobre isso?
Eles estavam rindo da gente? É que o povo fala, né? Tipo, a pior região pra subestimar é a Sam. Subestimaram, o que aconteceu? Provamos. Aí foi isso.
And that's what they say, that you can make fun of our region, but we're here to show that we can really do it, and now we're laughing.
I mean, you guys are the ones standing tall, laughing, and it's great to see. But, you know, one thing I noticed was the bump plays, the aggression coming out. Was that something you planned for going up against FaZe Clan, or did it present itself on the field?
I think it's pretty clear they just don't really want to answer questions in the first place. They just count in the seconds like, I just want to kind of go back, maybe watch the new Minions movie.
A gente planejou, sim, mas tipo no começo a gente não tava fazendo tanto, não tava executando tanto isso. Mas acho que no terceiro jogo, mais ou menos, aí a gente começou a executar mais e começou a dar muito certo pra gente.
Yeah, we planned, but in the beginning it was hard to imply our changes, and then by the third game we already got it and locked in and did our best.
Before we send it on here, do you have anything to say to the fans at home who are rooting for you right now?
Você tem alguma coisa para falar para o pessoal de casa lá, os fãs?
Mesma coisa que eu falei na live do Riso ontem. A gente decepcionou um pouco no começo, né? O psicológico é foda. Mas agora a gente tá provando que a gente que é bom mesmo. Top 8 de novo, top 6 em Los Angeles. E vamos em busca do primeiro, né?
It was a good series.
Yeah, we're sorry for the first that we did, but now we're back at it, and we really appreciate you guys and keep on rooting.
There you have it, Subi.
I just got to say massive congratulations to you guys, and I can't wait to see you pop off on that stage in the middle of this arena. There's going to be so many Rocket League fans shouting all your names, and we look forward to it. But we have one more match left.
Yeah, this is the big one for us because we play winner.
Is looking to dethrone our defending major champions in G2. Don't go anywhere.
We've all been here before.
Wait, Red Bull. Wait, what? So wait, Red Bull sponsors Furia, and they sponsor G2. Damn, Red Bull's kind of deep in the esports scene. I didn't even know that. They sponsor most of the esports orgs. They usually only have like one per game.
Become legendary.
But then I guess to be fair, it's two different regions, so they probably just wanted to expand into multiple regions. Red Bull sponsors FaZe too. No, they don't. FaZe is Ghost Gaming. Or not Jesus, not Ghost Gaming. Christ, Ghost Energy. Sorry, Ghost Energy, not Ghost Gaming. Sorry, Ghost Energy drink. They just made a whole big post about that. Yeah, Red Bull doesn't sponsor FaZe. Does Moist have any sponsors? Not at the moment. It's just me. Thanks to give sub Donnie and the resub doc. Thanks to give sub Donnie. I'll give you $1 million. What, just for fun? Hey, I won't say no. Here, I'll even take the donation link and put it back online. Sure, man. If you got $1 million just lying around you're not using, I'll take it. Things are Prime Mysterious. You going to Dallas? I am going to Dallas. Who would you like to sponsor, Moist? I don't know, there's a lot of sponsors I'd like to have from things that I like enjoy or things that I actively use. Is it Prime Mysterious? Totino's. I don't think Totino's would sponsor Moist Esports, man. I actually don't even remember how to turn on donations. Hold on to that $1 million real quick. I'm trying to figure this out. How the fuck does this work? Ever try playing Rainbow Six Siege again? I actually played it not long ago on stream. Bro, I hopped on Rainbow Six Siege like 2 months ago and I dropped 16 kills in my first game back. I actually went so wild in that game. How the fuck do you even set up a tip page?
Is it fate that you came this far unbroken? If it's destiny, you wrote it.
A Nickelodeon sponsor? Bro, Nickelodeon's not gonna sponsor fucking Moist Esports. We'd have better luck with Pornhub. I already said that.
This is your moment.
Okay, I'll figure out how to set up that page later. To the guy that wants to give away $1 million, just send me an email. We'll work it out that way. That'll be easier.
A series
This
goes
is so
the
fucking
full
confusing.
distance. Furia versus FaZe Clan, a crazy 5-game battle, but in the end, Furia able to stand strong, win it 4-2, I believe, in that final game.
I'll make it $2 million for the good
and
attitude. I appreciate that. Thank you,
How
Jack.
you feeling, man?
Yeah, just toss me an email and then I'll just give you the PayPal.
I had a lot of
just
confidence
drop it
in
off
this
in
FaZe
there.
team, and again, I didn't see the synergy. They
What
look
went wrong?
They look lost all over the place. AJ missed touches defensively. First killer. It just seemed like they
Just gonna be a fishing
there was
link.
no comms, there was no
Yeah,
energy,
I'm
and
just gonna lose all my board
One
apes.
thing to point out though, Sypical played well. I think that's
He
what,
did.
I think that's a solid
Incredible.
performance from Sypical, and he was carrying that team on his back at times, creating a lot of space, saving the team, and it was AJ, and at times First Killer just looking a little bit out of control, rushing touches, not quite having that aerial control, the flip reset ability, saving that dodge and everything like that, and left the defense open. And Furia, my goodness, they are
There we go.
strong.
There we go. There we go.
You have
Listen, we
board
can
apes?
talk about what
No, it's
FaZe
just a
didn't
reference
do
to
all
Seth
day, but you know
Green,
we
man.
can't talk about
I don't have
what
NFTs.
Furia did do. They played absolutely incredible.
When's
Kept
the
a
Dallas
strong
tourney?
pace, like, that's what energy.
August
When they screamed after the
3rd,
first
I
goal
think.
in game 1, I felt the whole entire arena
think it's
shake
August
already.
3rd.
And I was like, oh my, it kind of woke me up a little bit. I
Yeah.
was like, whoa, whoa, maybe we got a series on our hand. It was incredible. It's something that they had to earn. I know we had Jordan on the cast. He's probably so happy, so delighted, so biased.
Yo,
But Furia
biased.
actually
Oh,
did.
biased.
playing well. You got to give it to him.
You do. I mean, that was a fantastic performance from Furia. I mean, that energy, I think we wanted to see that from them from day one. Day one, they looked like they were a little shaky here and there, but
Yeah,
it just
we
seemed like
swept
they finally
again.
found a style. They
So
clicked, and,
now
I mean,
we
it was
play
a
winner of
FaZe
this
could not
next
handle it.
series. So it's
And
either
we've
going
got
to be
talk about world
G2
spots, 'cause if
or
Furia
it's
lost
going to
that,
be
that would've
Liquid.
secured the spots
I'd
for
prefer
Worlds and
Liquid
left
since we
everyone else
have
in the
more
wild card, but
experience.
because Furia won that,
So
there
I'll be
is
pulling
still
for Liquid.
4 regional spots competing for 3 spaces, and that's NA4, EU3, SAM 1, and MENA 1. They're going to be competing for those last 3 spots, and we'll see that as the rest of the tournament goes on.
We certainly will.
And blame Shice.
What would you use the million for if someone gave?
Yesterday that Optic v FaZe was
I'd
gonna
probably
happen.
just use it
He
for
said
player
the game
salary.
refs are gonna be on our side. No,
Shice,
they're
why?
not on our side. You gotta blame
did he do
Shice.
that?
That'd be a huge
Shice,
help for
why?
player
Why did he
salary.
do that?
Come on, bro. You can't be doing that.
Exclamation point, help.
As we look at the bracket, we are closer and closer to getting back up to
And maybe
uppers
be
action,
enough
but we
for
have
like one more
conclude
FGC
here.
player,
Today,
whether it's
Furia
Street Fighter
and
6 or
Optic is a
Tekken.
match set for tomorrow. A match for the ages. It's going to be a wonderful one. But we got to find the opponent who's going to play against Moist. It's time for the match of the day for many people. G2 Esports taking on Liquid down here. Another European representative, Rolled is trying to stay alive and make it to the crowd.
These young boys, TL, they're so hyped up by their region, specifically for the last regional performance that they've had. They look like the top 3 team in their specific region, but they're going up against, what, the Red Army, T-Bates, and G2. Oh, my
Easy
goodness.
give sub Donnie.
I mean, hey, G2 is really, really good, but listen, Liquid, if they're gonna have a shot in this matchup, I was talking to Greg, and I believe strictly Greg, I mean, I believe this Liquid team is arguably a top 3
Thanks for the
mechanical team,
resub,
if not the
Mike.
best mechanical team
We
here.
want Liquid to win, right? I think that's better for us because we've played them more.
They can compete with anybody.
So I think Liquid is the better matchup.
With his side, his 2 teammates are touting it right there. That really
Both
have to
teams are
play their
extremely good
best
though,
game.
so it's going to be a tough game
Against one
either
of
way.
the fan favorites, if not the favorite of the tournament.
Wow, there we
The
go.
team gift sub's
Chronic in the
ticklish.
middle.
The
The
resub.
eldest of the three. Not really-
Sit up.
Little Gibby.
You got the camera.
Tia is finally focused up, and yeah, he was that player in RLCSX that came out of nowhere.
He sure did.
Carried his team on Godsmiller's team. Had a little bit of a pause, waited to find the right teammates, and Liquid believed in him to bring up these young players and come through. 2 of our youngest ever LAN players in Atto, and then the last player on the end, Oski.
I just want to say, like, for Chronic as well, I mean, seeing him come into the scene and really just show up as a player and a personality has been fantastic.
Yep.
I mean, the kid's, like, stepped up and almost a grown-up, so to speak. I mean, we talk to him a lot. He's very vocal. He's very active. He's very confident. And just overall, like, a treat to just be able to speak to. I'm very proud of him, and as far as this Liquid roster is gone, because these are some young kids who have made some very big strides.
And Chronic, the first Portuguese representative at an RLCS LAN, and Oski as well, representing
Yeah,
both
Moist
the
Esports
English
is at this
people and
major
his
here.
Polish family
We're top
heritage.
8
So
right now and play the
we're
winner of
seeing
this
some new
series.
nationalities coming in. I mean, Belgian, a nationality we hadn't seen
sorry
much
to
of,
hear that,
only really
Slashy.
Astral. So this team is a whole mixture and some of the best young players in Europe coming
This is
together.
why Greg is on the desk. He would know that, and I surely wouldn't. Only know states, people.
Where is Portugal, team?
That's an excellent question. Somewhere near Spain.
True, that is very true.
Not wrong. On the other side of the pitch, though, Bates. G2. We didn't expect to see him in the lower bracket this early, but what's the state of the team?
We sure didn't expect to see him here. Listen, Carmine, you got to give it to him. They played a really solid series, but G2, they lost because of the kickoff. Half the kickoff goes, please. But this is probably the most composed team, probably the most mature team in RL Esports at the moment. I know they probably shook that match off. They're probably
Nope, we already played today, so we play again tomorrow.
That, but it's a new day, a new completely different G2, and they know, starting with that young man himself, JNAF, the leader, the captain. Or maybe this guy, I don't know. It depends on who you prefer. Both of these guys are true veterans in this team, and they're really going to be here to perform, and they have to in order to be Liquid.
And I think I've touched on this. I said Atomic, you know, we talk a lot about Atomic, and Chicago and JNAPS are the 2 that don't
We did
get
great
enough
today.
credit.
The
They're
boys
best
looked amazing.
standing duo in the game, in my opinion. But Atomic was that player. They want to step
Where's
up
this
tremendously.
Brian?
I want to see Chicago and JNAPS
I'm
step
pulling
up
for
in this
Liquid
game.
because I think it's the better
way Atomic moves around
matchup
the
for
pitch is
us.
so efficient. No other player
Just
flows
more
around
experience.
the pitch like him.
There you go.
And I think it was beautiful how Chicago went from one of the more carrying style players before they picked up Atomic and respected the ability that Atomic had, started to take a bit more of a off-the-ball approach, a bit more of a grounded approach, looking for demos, looking to rotate around his teammates, giving Atomic that space and allowing JKnaps striking to come in.
I mean, Daz, we talked to Corelli earlier, and he was saying, you know, I feel like he had to put JKnaps as the third player.
That would be
the
pretty
worst
good
player
too,
on
Caleb.
G2.
You're not
I feel
wrong.
like there is not a weak link on this team.
No, there's not. You can compare best player, worst player. It doesn't matter. G2 is a strong team. They're a great team, one of the best teams in the world. And we've sat there, we've talked about it, we've debated about it, but I think that a lot of people
That also
are
means they have
starting
more
to see
experience
that
against
now.
you all.
Even
True.
when it comes to MVP
That is
conversations,
true.
you can make an argument for almost every player on this team. If not, no, just
Yep.
you can make an argument.
Tomorrow
for every
there's
player
going to
on
be
this
a crowd.
They're that good. They're gonna.
So the first 3 days are just teams and families, and then Saturday, Sunday, the whole arena's open.
Against a team Liquid squad that doesn't really have
I
that
think
much to play for.
it's
I'm pretty confident this is the first time Liquid and G2 are playing.
10,000. I don't
Definitely
remember something.
on
10,
LAN.
7,000, 10,000, something. I don't recall.
To beat Liquid, I think they're very similar to Carmine Corp, and where they're very aggressive. I think if we just calm down and take a breath, I think it should be fine.
I think we want to more win than them because they have nothing to lose. And
We should get a
if
car
we
brand
second
sponsor.
best, if we win the match.
Unfortunately, I don't
We
think
are
we
really fast
can.
on the ball and we are,
They won't
young
sponsor a team
a
named
lot of
Moist.
mechanics. We can pop
For
up,
some reason, it's still a naughty
game.
word to a lot of people.
We're not going to take them lightly. I'm sure they aren't going to take us lightly, so it'll be a good match.
Teams both ready to take onto the pitch. Chat, let us know how you feel about this match. Hashtag TL, hashtag G2, depending on which side you fall on here. We heard Moist earlier, Gregan, saying in an interview in the Oasis, they said, hey, you wanted to face off against G2. If G2 wins here, you get that match. Are you pulling for G2? You think G2's going to win that? And they said, nah, Oski's going to farm. And I think that really what that spoke to me was the Europeans feel the pressure that they need to represent their region. And for the first time, they're like, no, any European team doing well is good for us here. How do you feel about it?
Well, I mean, speaking of the Moist boys, Joyo was speaking to me. He's like, he sees Liquid as one season behind them, as this team to watch, and he reckons this is going to be their LAN where they make that long run, just like Moist did last time in LA. So I'm going to say Liquid to start things off here. I mean,
Well, it's not going to be a long
looking
run,
at the first touch,
because
guys, I know
ideally
they're
we
grimacing
beat them
right
in the
now,
next
like,
round.
What was he talking about? So I'm going to look at
Hopefully.
you for the rest of this one, Wave,
God
and
willing.
hear what they have to say.
Keep the vision over there.
He's the priority.
So what you're doing is absolute blasphemy. That's exactly what's going on. First of all, you should already know I'm going G2. I got the card. I'm sticking with them. I'm going to stick with them the entire tournament. They're the ones that are going to win this one. But to say what you just said, Gregan.
Talking to the back of his head.
You said, what did you say? Yeah, back of Gregan's head. Listen, you said Moist said they are a season behind them. So why do you think we finna make a seasonal gap in 3-4 months? Is that what's going on?
G2 are on the NRG route. They're going down.
No, first of all, stop bringing up
That's
NRG.
BDS on the NRG route.
Right,
Gregan.
exactly.
I know about that yesterday.
BDS said
Listen,
toodaloo.
I feel
Yeah,
like
base.
everyone's looking at me right now. This is making me really uncomfortable. Daz predicted G2. I mean, Bates can just do the honors.
I mean, G2, and for one reason no. KC played really aggressive. They kind of surprised G2. Liquid plays kind of the same. I'm going G2. They're going to expect that this time around.
Yeah, I think we can keep
Who's
it up
the
to
resub hole?
Coach Popovich. You know, Sathu, he's going to make the adjustments. KC plays very similar to Team
You don't sound
Liquid.
confident?
And,
Oh, I
you know,
have
Greg, in
nothing
the
but
back of your
confidence
head
in our
is
squad.
looking
I just
really
get very
shaky
nervous.
Right now.
Starting
I'm
to get right
going
in the back. He's getting
G2.
nervous.
They're very good
yeah,
teams.
Wave,
They're scary
What about
teams.
you, Wave? What about you, Wave?
Give me G2.
He can't look anywhere.
Yeah, that's right. Come on now. You better look down.
I honestly think Liquid could probably win.
I think what's going to happen here. Come on.
If Oski just plays well, Liquid wins.
You know.
Come on.
What's going to
Thanks to the
happen? Man, it's
resub,
going to be real
Mirage.
embarrassing if Liquid wins this one. Let's get into the gameplay and see how it goes. Team Liquid carrying the hopes of Europe as many teams have fallen. G2 trying to go back-to-back at Majors. They got to get through Liquid to do it. The games start now.
It is
Oski gonna pop off?
match
Yeah,
before
probably.
we get to the crowd.
I think
It's
Liquid
one
also has
Johnny
the best
Ansel
defense
that
in
has
the
an
entire
awful
scene.
lot on the
So
line. Whilst
I
getting
think Liquid's
closer,
got a really good
we still
chance.
don't know who is sending how many teams.
And this is huge, not just for the teams here, as the desk was saying. We've got Semper back home. They're really pulling for Liquid. We've got Complexity really pulling for G2. That's the big
Will there be
storyline
Moist
here.
merch in London? No, but at
NA
Worlds we're gonna have our
dominating
own
the
booth.
Winter Major could
I don't think
all
we
be
have one at
undone
London.
If G2 lose here, that could all get completely wiped out.
Right. And just seeing them in here and in the lower bracket is definitely something that I don't think any of us expected. Quite awkward to have G2 all the way down here, but it was a tough match against Carmine Corp, but At the end of the day, Team Liquid, we'll see what happens.
Oh, your #1 region, your #1 seed is really struggling out there.
Ooh, tough.
We don't know how that feels whatsoever.
Yeah.
As we do see the
Oh
shot.
my god.
Oh,
Their defense is just so
getting
good.
himself onto the ball, but they're still under a lot of pressure. JKnaps' shot
Holy
stopped by
shit.
Chronic. But G2 putting so much pressure on. And that one's just going to be wide. But Johnny, as we get ourselves into this, if Liquid have a chance,
Damn.
they
God
need to
damn,
keep
that was
out of these
relentless.
positions. They need to avoid being demoed.
Yeah, and what a way to start things out here. Chicago off the backboard. Atto can't really get the best touch. It needed to be a stronger clear. You saw what he was going for. Looking for that pass across, then a nice transition, but doesn't connect.
Yeah, G2 just so organized of a team. They are always able to connect those passes together. That's one thing everybody.
everything's all right,
the Winter
Shiver.
Major was telling
Wishing
me
you the best.
is that every touch a G2 player makes, it's a pass in some way, whether a back pass or a knock forward into a position that a teammate can follow up on. That's something that we haven't really seen from Team Liquid, and although Liquid might have a mechanical advantage, it's far from overwhelming. And G2 have big advantages in other areas.
Well, this is the first time we see Liquid with some sustained pressure, something that they like to keep, but as always, the demos, you looking towards that top right. Chicago wipes out one player, and that just gets rid of the pressure on G2. They can settle themselves back down, right back into the blue side of the field. Look to try and do exactly the same yet again. Minute and a half down, G2 know how they want to play. They have managed to put that down.
Big question for me is how this
Man,
G2
these demos
back
are big
line
right now.
starts off in this
G2
series. I mean,
is
that
just
was the
not
main
letting them
concern I
breathe.
had previously against Carmine. Seemed like they kept committing and couldn't figure out
Jesus
how to two
Christ.
players. Now they're getting demoed left and right. And they haven't had to play too much defense, which is obviously a highlight here.
Oh,
but
there you
once
go,
Team
there you go,
Liquid starts
Oski.
to fire up on offense,
There you go,
that's where
Oski.
my concerns come out for G2.
He said, fuck it, I'll do it
I
myself.
wonder, will that happen? It's in fact Liquid who started the stronger of their two teams
Is
in
there
the last two
mobbing?
matches they played. Even against Falcons, they came out and 4-1 them in game one. So this is great stuff from G2. They knew what they're up against. They knew they're up against a fast, mechanical team.
Musty.
And they have done the right prep.
Backboard.
They didn't come out here slow and controlled. They've really fought for that
Right.
midfield. They're winning that battle, out-pressuring Team Liquid.
And Team Liquid have to avoid these demos. It's already been pretty bad at the opening half of this game. Thankfully for them, it's only led to one goal. You can recover that, but the adaptations have to come on in. Pass to Chicago in a toe.
He's the
Once
prime
again,
Robo.
Chicago, but
Oh.
there's always
And the
another
reset
player.
echo.
JKnaps coming into the back
Don't
post.
worry
and
about it at all,
That was off
Shivers.
the back of an atomic
Ooh.
Chicago
Super
near
things,
post
alright.
play. Look at JKnaps' positioning. Team Liquid had no idea that he was there. They were able to
Yeah,
get
maybe
the
G2 just
second
runs away with it.
goal
Who
of the
knows?
game.
Christ.
G2
They're playing really well.
dominating the opening game.
They're looking real strong.
G2 Esports really proving that they are the experienced squad here. It is the org that has been here forever versus the team that has just got started. And up to now, G2 have been putting that experience on full display.
Oh my.
Yeah, really tried
That
to
angle.
just catch them out, but it's going to be difficult to do. G2 so solid at spreading out their
Yeah.
players. As Team Liquid on the hunt.
For Team Liquid, I'm starting to wonder, when is Oski going to start ball chasing? I mean, we watched and casted the previous series for Team Liquid. He was all over the place, getting demoed.
Oh.
And speaking of demos, you can see an attempt
Yeah, the
from
bump.
G2 Esports toying and messing with the back line.
Staying
Jesus.
active in offense. Atto actually tried to reverse up onto the post to avoid that bump while simultaneously
Yikes.
jumping in the way of that shot. It's a very awkward position. He knew the bump was coming.
Yeah,
He was kind
Liquid's
of in a
getting
precarious
fucking
position outside of the
blasted
net,
right now.
With nowhere to go. JKnaps just made quick work of him. 3-0 G2.
Almost got a little bit worse there, but Chicago's shot not going to show any sort of danger. But for Team Liquid, they have to stay in constant motion, especially in defense. The moment they've stood still, they have been rooted out by G2 Esports. And that's what has led to this 3-goal deficit that they now face. JKnaps wants to try and make that even worse. Oski off the backboard, no support around. He just sees orange cars left and right. Realizes that there's no one around to help. They finally got it here off the crossbar. Follow-up shot isn't there from James.
Oh, there
Now
we go.
Oski looks to try and
Transition.
retaliate,
No,
but as you
not
can
hard
already
enough.
see, Atomic and Chicago back in the back line.
Need to look for more on that transition.
Yeah, here's an
Even coming
opportunity.
out of his own defensive end. Couldn't even
Chance.
find a teammate, just
There you
decided
go.
to shoot it right on
There you
net.
go.
And Oski, I talked about him earlier. This time he's not ball chasing, he's striking.
Furia beat phase.
50-50 goes to Ray. Atto dumps it middle. Atomic couldn't get there. Looks like the whole team ran out of boost at the same time. That left them without somebody challenging the wide open shot. Team Liquid get one. That, came against the run of play. Even though G2 are up by 3, they're still pressuring. They're still aggressing the midfield. That's something we see from them in North America. Something we've seen from them at the Winter Major. They're very consistent with their pressure.
wow.
Liquid definitely feeling that right now. The confidence that Liquid displayed in both of the game ones we've seen from them, that's a distant memory at this point. They look to be a bit rattled here. It looks like maybe they weren't as confident against this team.
Ooh, good
They were
save.
against Power. That's a great save, but they need a lot more than that.
Atone off the backboard, no follow-up available. There it is, off the
Oh!
So many players.
Oh!
It's still not
No,
got in. 30
Liquid.
seconds. Liquid have to keep
That
this
hurts.
pressure.
That is so
play went
painful.
against them, but they cannot
Such
let
a
it
tilter.
get away from this
Such
side
a
of the field.
tilter.
Acronic back in control. Oski tries to chase it down. Acronic infield pass. James had it red, but still couldn't get there quick enough. Atone straight back over, and G2
Unlucky.
have ridden out the storm.
Pinball in front of the net, but there's still 10 seconds left to pass across.
Oh.
Almost found its way into the back of the net. It doesn't. 3 seconds left. A good touch, but not the best from Acronic. However, that's a great bounce.
For G2, it is just what they have done for so long
Here's
now,
a prime
Johnny.
swizz.
We've had a couple of roster moves on this team, but it seems like even back when they were winning E-Leagues, the whole
Did Liquid
philosophy
beat or
of
lose to you in
G2
the
has
last
been
game?
pressure,
They lost to
pressure,
us.
demo.
We
And
won
we're
the
seeing it on
last
display
EU
right
regional.
now.
Yeah, it used to be the thing that
Hey,
we
thanks for the
talked
resub
about,
donut. Hope you're
will
doing
this
well, man.
play style for G2 ever work? 'Cause on paper, it sounds perfect for Rocket League. You're just aggressive, you're passing in the final third, you're stealing the boost, you're keeping your opponents under on the back foot so they can't really do anything. And it's kind of been proven recently that that is the way to play this game. You want to play with an aggressive style. Yeah, counterattacks are good, and you can definitely survive in defense, and you can make those counterattacking plays work. But the way the G2 play, it is beautiful to watch, and they are phenomenal with their execution, even in the chaotic situations like we saw.
Basically, Moist Esports equals best
like
team EU
when it
right
comes to
now.
that playstyle, like G2's philosophy is what they
BDS
get
still
ahead
has
of
more
their time,
points and
because
everything
now
than
we've
us.
hit a point where
But we're
players
second.
are so good at recovering.
Yeah.
Also,
It's
K-Corp
not
is
leaving
getting
those defensive gaps that they used to
scary.
have. They are just always
But
back. You
I
don't
definitely
get
think we
very
can
often
be
quick,
best
direct
EU
counter-attack
undisputed.
scoring against G2.
Absolutely,
With an
they know how to
exclamation
sustain
point.
that pressure, and it's huge. And like you mentioned, things have evolved to the point where you need to be able to control it for what feels like minutes at a time. It's crucial for G2 in this moment, and they've had so much pressure on their shoulders, dealing with what to do with that third man. Does he rotate in? Does he go for an early shot? They know exactly how to bounce off each other, and it just looks like a well-oiled machine, but there were still some issues previously. We'll see how they manage in game 2.
Immediately becomes apparent that style of passing,
Almost
always
squeaked
looking
by
to
the
pass the ball into
defender.
the net that G2 have, it works brilliantly against teams who go for those goal line saves. Team Liquid have been known for that this regional online. They have made so many crazy goal line stands against teams like Moist Esports, who back them up in the net, even BDS. Team Liquid, they've got some crazy mechanical ability. Yes, we all know that. But when G2 are just passing the ball to the net the way they are, they're not just shooting the ball like goalkeepers
Jesus.
and hoping that there's going to be a miss. Then all that goalkeeping skill is for nothing.
Well, we could talk about mechanics.
Who did G2 lose to? Oh, wow. Who did G2 lose to in uppers? K-Corp. K-Corp beat them.
And it is bouncing back from a loss, and to compound it, they've now got to bounce back from 1 goal down, Turtle.
It's the same issue we saw yesterday against Power. Double commits on the goal line. The third man, the second man, they can't get organized. They can't space out. They both end up committing. There's also a demo on the play. There's no chance to stop that one.
Liquid just need to get these mechanics up and running. It's so difficult to do that when the other team is matching you for pace, challenging you before you can even get that ball under control. This is the sort of position that Liquid have to start from their own backboard, and even then, Atomic is right there in front of them. But here's your player, Turtle, Oski. All chaser yesterday.
That's
He's
what
going
I
to need
want.
more of the same today.
That's what I want.
Oh,
He was
no.
the disruptor on Team
There you go,
Liquid.
Atom.
He was making sure he's getting demos, taking boost. It was also everybody else on Team Liquid, but Oski in particular, always behind the ball, willing to get a 50-50, force an awkward challenge. Here he is again, forcing a challenge to the left side, and they can keep some possession.
Can't believe
off of
Moist
it.
and G2 have to play in
getting
lowers. I
half a
know,
chance there
man.
off a,
I know.
I think it was just an accidental miss from Team Liquid. Everybody's calling that early these days. Other team might be surprised by it. You definitely don't expect Team Liquid to misread too many wall bounces. Oski, gets that one right on the floor. That's bounce wide though. Team Liquid's limited experience really being tested here. This is a great learning experience for them, but if their tournament is to continue after today and to continue
Best
in
of
front
7
the crowd,
start
which is what
tomorrow,
all the
yeah.
teams want,
But apparently
all the
best of
teams are
7
really
only
playing
starts
for
in
today,
top 6, so our
then they're
first
gonna
game
need
is going to be
figure
best of
something out
5.
here. G2 have got the counter right now. Stylistically, they're playing well.
Yeah, it's such a difference between the attacking offensive styles of both of these teams. G2 will pass for the sake of passing very often. But for Liquid, they want that individual outplay to create the space for the oncoming player.
Thanks, Reset
And
Hydra.
that's difficult to do at the moment. They've got to try and put that together.
Ooh,
Ball's going to drop
rough
down.
bounce.
Oski booming clear from a very difficult angle to work with. Atomic does see Oski yet again. So it's going to drop. Atomic there just in time. G2 always have a player left.
Thanks,
I'm
Resub
so
680.
impressed with the adjustments we've seen out of G2, especially on that defensive line. They're much more distant between them and the ball with that third man, always maintaining.
Well, G2 hasn't really had to
before
play
they creep
defense
up
right now
way
against
too
Liquid.
close.
They've
We
only
caught
had a
off
couple of
guard,
looks.
Had nobody back, or they would double
G2's just
commit on
been
the
really
defensive line.
suffocating them on their own back
Definitely a bit
line.
panicky here, Jumpy on the goal line. That shot,
Thanks, Resub
unfortunately,
Tybo.
double commit wasn't moving that quickly. You know, there was time to react to that one, but you can see that they're already thinking about the pre-jump. They're already thinking about the necessary quick move. As
Oh my.
Atomic launches in
Oh,
another
no.
one. Team Liquid are really struggling here. They can't read the hard hits the G2 are sending their way.
Look at the read from Atomic. Before that touch even came out from Iconic, Atomic was right there in his face to smack it down.
You going to Worlds in
And
August?
that's really
Yes.
good, but the read, I feel like
Yes,
is
I
almost
will be.
too easy right now. You're looking at Team Liquid. It feels like they've got in their mind, we're the mechanical team. We have to do it.
Right.
It's too often we have not seen an attempt at a power clear. This is more what they
There
usually
you
want
go.
to see.
Oh.
But for G2, they're just aware of what Liquid are good at as anybody else. They are just leaving players back and saying, all right, you'll bring the ball to us eventually.
I mean, look at the composure from everybody on G2 as well. JKnaps, a nice dribble out of his own half. Didn't see that yesterday. He's cutting in on the rotation as well. So aware of his teammates. This is a different roster.
Thanks, the Resub Woody.
G2 again.
Charlie looks like he's
that
playing
infield
for
pass,
Liquid with
always
where his
trying
face
to
cam's at. Yeah,
move the
true.
ball to a teammate.
Maybe they'll sub me
Still
in.
didn't actually connect there.
We need the
Able
X
to
Factor.
send
Get
the ball down
Plat
the
2
line
Charles
as a
on the
result.
horn.
He's met by JKnaps, and the G2 are never being surprised here by the counters that Team Liquid are sending at them. And they've never been caught off guard by a hard clear or shot. Unfortunately for Liquid, you can't say the same
Not
thing
sure
about
why they
them
don't
for
have
being
fans there
caught
throughout
off
the
guard
entire tourney. It's pretty
constantly.
lame.
You know, full credit to G2.
Well, it's actually
for
a
that.
really easy
On all
answer.
these
They
outplays,
can
no
only book
misplays
the
for
arena
Liquid,
for
but
so
G2
many
just being too
capacity.
good.
Like, for so
Try
many
for a
days.
drop-down pass, but
So
nobody
they
really
chose
believes that at the
Saturday and
moment.
Sunday for top 8.
Liquid are
As opposed to doing it for all
G2 to be
16.
quicker, and it is
It would have been
affecting their
significantly more
overall
expensive, I
positioning.
imagine.
Zoski does
That's my
end up
guess.
missing.
I don't work for Rocket League, but that's my guess.
So will be the player tasked with chasing down JKnaps, and JKnaps still the quicker of the two. 40 seconds
But
on the
imagine
clock.
wanting to watch your
You
favorite
get the
team and
feeling
not being
that
able
Liquid
to.
are going
Oh yeah,
to
no,
make
I totally
something of
get
this
that.
game.
Like, yeah,
It
I
has
agree.
to
That
happen
sucks.
Right here,
But
right now.
the reason
Let's
for
hope
it is
a
just
good block.
because booking it for 5 days as opposed to 2 for capacity is probably much more viable.
And he does.
It's just too easy. Atomic makes it 3. Liquid are
Thanks to Prime,
completely
Arlen.
lost for what to do.
Somebody from Liquid had to have gotten bumped right there. You see
He
him on
did.
the bottom just
Yeah.
flying past. Okay, I was freaking out for a minute. There was too much space there. I didn't see it happen.
In the prime
3-0
street.
G2 Esports is dominant. Even a proper word to describe the composure and this level of control that G2 have really inflicted against Team Liquid.
They're a sponge.
Yeah.
G2 they're sponging Team Liquid at the moment. And Liquid might need to reform here. And, what do you do if you're just getting completely countered? It's not, it's not easy to, like, just start doing more team plays.
Right.
There's a lot of quick calls that teams can make when they're struggling in a series. Play more physically. Play more for.
It is looking pretty rough for
solo
Liquid.
plays, but play more for team plays is a tricky one for Team Liquid to do because G2 have had so long to
Did
build
we
up
win?
that
We did.
synergy, and I don't think Liquid can match them in that
We did.
regard. Definitely not.
And
in
we
the
play the
same
winner
way
of
that
this, which is
Team,
looking like it's going to be
can
G2.
level up and they can step up their pace and go toe-to-toe with one of the fastest teams in
This
the
is
world.
pretty
Liquid can be
scary.
Quick. We've seen how mechanical they are, and it's not been a problem for G2. They've handled all that, and their superior positioning, their superior teamwork has been far more impactful than anything Liquid have done.
Turtle, I really want to ask you a question about this because you're our residential pro, ex-pro over here. You're the one that has been there. You're the one
back
one of
in
the most-
my day.
One of the most legendary walkouts that we ever saw.
That's all I'm known for. Nothing on the field. Just a walkout. Thank you.
But I really want to ask you, when a series is looking like this, when it's just Nothing seems to be working at
PDQ
all.
or Raising
How
Canes?
do you approach
PDQ.
that during the 60 seconds that you've got between? Because somebody has to speak up.
Yeah, the G2 Moist rematch. I know, man. It's scary.
They are so ingrained right now with
But
this
I
play
believe
style
in
where
our
they think
boys. I
they're
really
better than
do.
them. You can see it in their positioning, their confidence. They are forcing this speed on G2 when they don't need to. They've got to do a complete 180, a complete shift. In my opinion, you drop the controller like we're seeing here. No hands on the controller, reset, come back in with a completely different playstyle because you're forcing all of that speed. You're flying at every ball, trying to outpace them. It's not working. G2 too composed, and on match point, you've got to make a change.
Until speaking of your walkout, I expect you to be coaching some people ahead of tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to see some good walkouts.
Oh, things are definitely in the works, okay?
Oh, I like to hear that. There's a toe. Would like to try and get something started for his team. Nobody around to put that one
Oski
in.
just
Here we
hasn't
go,
really been
however.
able to get anything going right
I
now.
really like that, mention about the speed not working. We did see some pretty crazy early
All right,
reads.
that was
No,
nasty.
that's open though. And a great start for Liquid. And a much more slower approach already. They're waiting. You can see that Chicago is waiting in the backboard here for a booming touch, for a quick play. No, just a
So you just
slow
needed to
moving
be
forward. And
insulted
I
a
actually
bit.
expect to see Liquid do
Just
that
fires
in
him
the
up.
round as well. Just bring the game down. Trying to read every bounce ridiculously early is not working against G2.
LSF is
They're
whining
fast enough to
against
match
you?
that.
What?
I'm just so happy to see that from Team Liquid
What does
and
that
not
mean?
force it off the backboard with a huge hit, try and outpace G2. He took it to himself, controlled it, and you'll notice that G2, the habit they've been in, because it's been working so consistently, is just waiting, lurking on the backboard. This time, it didn't work, and Team Liquid are able to take the first goal, maybe the second one off the post.
Oh, big whiff.
Wide. Not even making contact, and Oski's going to want another try at that.
Just one of those moments where the game doesn't agree with you whatsoever. But this has been better from Team Liquid. They are not trying at all anymore to match G2 for pace. And it's working better for them because it means that they can conserve.
Liquid's
boost
looking a
and
lot more like
block
themselves right
when
now.
those moments in the midfield end up
They're
happening.
crying the boys are going to the Saudi event?
Unfortunately,
No, we're
G2
not.
are now being forced to lead
They're just
plays
not
in
even
their
right.
own
What?
side of the
We're not
field.
going to the
Previously,
Saudi event.
JNF's just been sat behind everybody, getting bumps, getting
They're
demos.
talking about,
Now he's got to
Gamer
get
8,
saves
right?
like that one.
What a stock JNABs showing off defensively. And, we haven't had to see a lot of G2 defense today. There's some more. Atomic with a goal line save. You gotta remember that they're class at both sides.
Is that what they're upset
Don't
about?
play a lot of defense because their pressuring style suppresses their opponents. But when they are backed up, they know exactly what to do. Team Liquid will really have to work to get past them. Oh, that was actually a miss from G2 though. I don't think Team Liquid expected that one.
That's
Brief,
the post, yeah.
Free touch. That's, oh my goodness, it's in!
Almost saved.
JNABs ties.
So they're whining about something that they're not even right about.
We do see a bizarre goal at the other.
It's a pre-jump defensively. I mean, he's already up. He's already
Oh
trying.
my. Yeah,
and the shot just
Yeah,
right
we're not
behind the
going.
attempted save. G2 right back in it. And this is what we had a little bit of a sight of from Liquid in their match against Falcons. Falcons adapted really well, but once Liquid stopped getting goals going their way, the momentum just ended for them after that. Liquid need to make sure that that does not happen in this game.
You can sense
He's
the
a prime,
fear
that one
that's
guy.
been instilled into Team Liquid after the first 2 games, flying across the net, understanding that G2 Esports are certainly a team you don't want to mess with and can't underestimate, but you have to be cautious that they are not giants and you can take them down. And maybe with a shot early from off the post, they
Oh, there
keep
you go.
finding it, and yet again, another shot will fall.
That is so important for Liquid because before G2 had even scored, Liquid would have been looking at that and saying, we should have been 2 goals up. You cannot allow stuff like that to be something that is still relevant later on in the game. Liquid right that wrong, and they're back into the lead.
Yeah, long time left. This is something we didn't really see between Liquid
Gamer
and
8
Falcons.
put out a
Their
tweet
only
saying
loss
Moist
this
is going?
tournament So far. As
Oh.
soon as momentum went Falcons' way,
I don't know why they
it
do that
stayed,
then, 'cause we're not.
going Falcons' way. This is a bit different now. G2 started off with
But all right.
complete control, complete dominant performances. Now we're getting a bit of Liquid action, and they're making
It
G2
said that
look
you're
a bit
invited, not
uncomfortable.
going.
Chicago did have one
Oh yeah, we
heroic
did
save
get
there,
invited, but we're not
needed a bit
going.
of help with the second one. Unfortunately, JNFs and Atomic weren't around.
And now it feels like Team Liquid are starting to exploit a lot of the issues that we did witness and see yesterday from G2 Esports. Just the goal line defending, where they can't get the rotations in. I was rewatching a lot of those matches. A lot of the goals that went in against G2,
Thanks, the reset
2 players
dongle.
were either in the same spot or nobody was rotating back to net. They couldn't find boost. It's a similar situation. They're struggling to get in
Yeah,
front
it's
of
the
ball,
last series
and
of the
we've
day
got
here.
more
We play
free
winner.
shots for Team Liquid.
That's a pretty long time to be double committing. Both players extremely high there for Liquid. Trying to
Well,
go for
good
the
text.
same ball. The comms got to be quick, got to be clean. Ooh. In moments like this, they're gonna just barely survive for a moment longer.
Hold
G2
on.
knocking on the door again. Just over a minute and 30 left.
It's a minute and 30 that Liquid need if they want to stay in this
Double
tournament.
tap.
Chronic off the backboard.
Fuck, I
It's
wasn't
gonna
looking.
bounce off the crossbar.
Okay.
He will be the first one. He wins the race, and he gets that 2-goal lead.
Well played to Chronic to get the shot past the goalkeeper there. It's all about just making sure JKnaps doesn't make contact. And Oski, knowing that there's something going on here, I'm going to commit as third man. He's going to be there. They're up by 2. It would have been very easy to just sit at the halfway line there and say, hey, we've already got the lead. I don't want to take any risks. But Oski does the right thing. They double up. And now it's far more conceivable to see that lead
G2 doesn't look
standing
stressed
till
at
the end
all.
of the game.
They've been extremely composed for the first 2 games. It's just this game 3 Liquid started to buckle down.
Because that was, for me, one
I'd
of
say the opposite.
biggest
G2 looks
sort
extremely
of
composed.
negatives that we saw from Liquid against Falcons is that they were so scared to send an extra player. It was just hopeful that one player was going to outplay everybody. And then they were surprised on the rare occasion that ended up working. Now, they know that their only chance is to get that small gap against G2 and make sure somebody is there.
Wow.
But the fake from JKnaps gives a little bit of breathing room for G2 as they look to try and work their way out their own side of the field.
It's still such a change of pace, though, from Team Liquid. They're able to match the composure of G2.
We play
Esports,
again
keep the
tomorrow.
ball to themselves. The
So we
control
won today
on
and we play
another
tomorrow.
level for Team Liquid, and they're
But I
gonna
want to
need
see who
just
we play
that
because we play the
control in
winner
the last
here.
35 seconds if they want to continue playing in this series.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine a team like Team Liquid rushing their touches. They play so quickly to begin with, but that clearly was what they were
You'd
doing.
have drops
in the first 2
enabled
games.
tomorrow
They were
too.
Jumping up,
Hey, that's
missing
not up to
reads
me.
and corner
I'd love
balls,
to,
side
but
balls,
it's not up to me.
just ending up in uncomfortable positions. Once or twice this game, we're still seeing those double commits, those mistakes, those panicking moments for Liquid. They are, still looking a little bit jumpy, but this is a large improvement compared to games 1 and 2, where they were, absolutely being forced to panic by G2, and the passing play so close to the goal. I mean, in fairness, how do you not pre-jump in some of these positions when G2 are flying at you? Liquid, despite that, have managed to
Is
come out
Rocket
with a
League better
win.
controller or
By
keys controller?
far their best performance yet. Backs up against the wall, just 1 game away from elimination. Liquid get the win.
And for a lot of coaches out there, this might be
Okay.
a little bit of the hopium when you
Let's
take on
see
Liquid.
what's
Going up
happening on
against
Reddit
what
then,
they
because it
do
seems
to
everyone's
make the
got
comeback happen,
wrong
because
information
you're
here,
going up against them,
which
and
isn't
everyone's
surprising.
saying,
So
"Oh,
the
they're the
people that just came in here
inexperienced team,
whining
we
and
saw them
insulting
not
me,
adapt
let's
in
see what you're
previous
basing it
series."
on.
If they adapt, come back against one of the most experienced
yeah.
teams out there. That is
Where's this
every
tweet?
single detractor that you can put on Liquid
Right.
out
Okay, here.
of the
Let me
window.
pull this up real
And
quick.
this is a team this is their first.
Let me clip this for LSF. If you read this tweet, it says invited. We were invited. We're not going. Jesus fucking Christ. It's just that easy. You're getting mad about something that's incorrect. We got invited. We're not committed and going. We're not hopping on the plane tomorrow or anything. Holy shit. But I'm sure this clip won't be as viral as the post here with everyone shitting all over me. Amazing. That's how it always fucking goes. So now I'm getting in trouble because we got invited. Unreal.
Mixed aggression where they don't play predictably. Let's find out. Decent start as the top corner. Denied by G2.
Now's the beautiful part about our esports.
The post
is
got
that
deleted?
It is only
Good.
10 minutes.
Thank
that
you.
you have got to do at that level to turn back around. Heck, for Liquid, it's 5
I'm
more
batting
minutes
a
in,
little
so they become the
misinformation. I
favourites.
appreciate that.
See if we head over to Game 5, but for G2, as you mentioned, Johnny, there are levels, and they know how to hit the very top of them. They also know how to deal with situations like this one. They've taken L's, they know how to come back from game losses.
What about reverse sweeps though? I mean, it happened yesterday. At what point did G2 start to wonder?
I feel like we're getting greedy. We finally got away from
we
the
gotta relax.
303s.
We gotta relax here. We're bringing that up. I don't even want to talk about it. But I do want to mention the boost stealing though. G2, they are starved right now. You're looking at Atomic and
It
Chicago.
might be
in the right
because
corner.
they said
Chicago
teams that are
finally
going at the top of the
JKnaps
tweet.
going all the way
I
down.
agree, the tweet can be
Controlling the
confusing, but
ball,
it doesn't
how
say,
long and
even in the tweet, it
transition.
doesn't say we're
If
going.
Oski
It
starts
says
ball
that they
chasing
invited
in,
us.
Mixes in the composure with the chasing.
Which they
I think
did,
that's the
but we're
ideal
not.
And maybe peak level we see out of Team Liquid.
I think the prime Zumbira.
I feel like I don't want to see the ball chasing from Oski.
Really?
The pace of that has not worked.
You think it's going to throw everything out?
I think stick with what works
Yeah.
for this
We
game.
play again
Oski
tomorrow,
with the ball
11
chasing
a.m.
instinct, That
Oh, no.
works for
Not
them.
the double commit, though.
This,
That's
however,
not what we want.
Yeah, I don't think any strategy we can put forward involves double committing. Chicago already up, looks for the backboard and a toe. just graciously takes control of it, looks to transition.
Yeah, it's great work by Atto to control the situation there. It looked pretty dodgy. Oh, G2 are so good at setting up pressure off the back of one small mistake. All it takes is one moment where Liquid are mispositioning, one occasion where they double commit on a play, and G2 are all over them. That's the greatness that G2 have, is they capitalize on every mistake. And you're going to get more mistakes in situations like this. Pressure's rising. Both teams trying to carry their regions and carry the teams back home into the World's Wildcard, as well as sending themselves to the LAN with the crowd. That will be commencing tomorrow.
Chronic might go the whole way, but Atomic actually relatively close with that one.
Yeah, we're in. This is the London
Doing a
Major.
phenomenal job of making sure that
We're
the
top 8
Liquid
right now,
third
so we
man
play the
from
winner
Team
here
Liquid
tomorrow.
is coming from the wrong angle. They
And then
shift
Worlds
the
is in
ball,
August.
Make sure that the shooting angle is no longer there for them. We do get the shot from Jaynabs. Oski just sat there in the goal. Great goal line defense from both teams.
Here we go.
Gonna need more of it.
1v1.
Chronic goes off the backboard. Couldn't get enough height. He was on low boost. Probably didn't want to spend it without being able to get back.
Big whiff from Jaynabs.
No, the
That
major
transition
ends
did look
on
beautiful.
Sunday.
Every touch
So
was
tomorrow
deliberate
goes
to a
until
teammate. G2
winners
esports.
finals.
Of course, we always talk about their passing, implementing it here on defense and hitting
Thanks,
bumps on
Resub
the back line
Troglodyte.
too. But Jaynabs can still get the clear, and this is a big break for them. Will they be able to punish or at least start something on the side of Team Liquid? And all in, save.
A huge save as well. Team Liquid being a goal down at this point, I think might just send them
Thoughts
over
on
the
the
edge.
Falcons? They're unbelievable.
It's a nervous-looking team at times, but
They're living up to the
they are
hype,
so talented.
which I
Right
think
now,
everyone expected.
those mechanics,
They're nuts.
Defensive reads.
Oh, that
That's
bump.
gotta be surely a goal.
That
So Atomic takes
bump,
his time with the post runs,
rough.
and, you know, how are you going to get the ball
Oh,
past a
God.
goalkeeper team like Liquid? Take the goalkeeper out. Chicago with a huge play.
Mentioned this back
This
in
is the
game
London
one,
Major.
Turtle. You cannot stay still against G2 Esports. They will find your defender, and they'll make sure that you are defender in a past tense.
The rotations are just simply too clean right now from G2 Esports. Finally got that demo and taking boost. You'll see Jaynabs being a nuisance. This one on target too. Liquid, the biggest test of the series right now.
As you said, Johnny, it was really important for Liquid to get that first goal. They haven't. It is now
Oh, Oski
even
got it
more
over.
against them. Minute and 20 left
Oh.
here. It is time to put it all together. And Chronic had to reposition himself. Means that they cannot keep control
Tomorrow's
of the ball.
winners,
Still,
semis,
they
loser
scramble
eights,
for it.
and
All
loser
three players
quarters.
commit to the midfield. it's
Oh,
going
does it not go to
Oski.
winners finals like it does at
Just
regionals?
narrowly didn't find the car.
I thought it went
Huge
all the way to
defense
winners
from
finals.
G2. That's been, I think, the focus of the last two games. They're just waiting for mistakes. They're letting the chances come to them. Fantastic positioning as well by Chicago. They know exactly what Team Liquid are trying to do here. They're looking to lob the ball middle, get up quickly, and again, just beat G2, not to a read, but to an aerial battle.
It's going to require a monster play from Team Liquid. We know they're capable of it. Absolutely. But the one downside to that play style is each play that you create like that takes quite a
reset.
while.
Oh,
Pass
it
to
is.
Oski. He ends up missing it. Great save. Keeps
God.
it out of goal.
Unlucky.
Team Liquid have to give up temporary possession. Jaynabs goes up, gets a good enough
Thanks to the
win.
Prime, break it
30
down.
seconds on the clock.
Unreal flip reset from Oski, the power. And
Oh,
there's
nice
more.
shot.
Oski with a finish. Liquid
Once
tied the
Oski
game.
gets hot, I really
Don't
think
give up.
Liquid's
You
just
still got
fucking
time left.
brutal.
Keep feeding that ball into the midfield.
Their success
And
hinges
this time
like
it's gonna be
entirely on
Oski
how
not
Oski's
chasing, but
feeling.
instead continuing to strike, and he's on target.
And how impressive is that? They went down and they chose a strategy. Feed the infield, keep it going because G2 cannot stop all of them rather than just
Charlie
going
called the
for whatever,
comeback.
seeing what will work.
No,
Team
I
Liquid
absolutely
knew what
did
they
not. I thought
wanted,
this was
and
over.
they got
Going
it
into
done.
game 3,
10
G2 was so
seconds.
composed.
Next goal could send us
And
to
Liquid couldn't get
Champions
any of their
Field,
big
or it could send
mechanical
Liquid-
plays cooking. Oh my god!
He has chosen
But yeah,
Champions
G2's just
Field.
letting them run wild now.
Chronic
This is
first
what
Liquid
Liquid
up
is
by
known
one
for.
with just
If
5
you don't watch the
seconds
EU
left.
regionals, you don't really
And
see them,
just
I
as
guess,
it looked
but
like
Liquid is
were
probably one of the
down and out
most
of the tournament,
mechanical
the
teams there
youngsters
is. They're
have
nuts.
produced 2 brilliant
Oski in
passing
particular.
plays and 2 equally good finishes.
Thanks to Resub Mikey.
You gotta be kidding me. 5 seconds left, and you pull that off. But hold on a second, G2. There might be a chance this bounce is good enough, but it's missed in the corner. And we are going the distance.
I gotta pee.
Jogan.
I really gotta pee. Give me
Was
1
there ever
second.
any doubt? We saw some sweeps earlier on, but there was no doubt that the matches would start to deliver. Furia managed it in the last one, and Liquid, maybe there was a small amount of doubt and maybe where this was going to go, but they have brought the hype, they've taken us to Champions Field, and now, Johnny, it's 5 more minutes.
This is an exciting prospect, to say the least, but also a terrifying prospect for G2 fans. They're up against a team who have nothing to lose. They don't have any world scenarios in the line for themselves. They're maybe playing for Semper back home, but after speaking to them earlier, you know, that's not really something they're thinking about. They're looking at what's in front of them. They've got G2 Esports to worry about. And wow, that was just something we didn't really see from them earlier on in the tournament where they're losing to Falcons. They just looked like they didn't know what to do. They didn't know how to adapt. It was just a situation they hadn't been in before. But way to turn that series around. G2 waiting for mistakes, and instead they got hit with some big plays.
And full credit to their coach on doing that. You can really tell that they were listening that entire time, that he gave them something to chase, gave them an objective to go for, Turtle.
Yeah.
And they delivered.
Yeah, game 3 was completely different. You could feel the shift, not only in confidence, but in the approach from Team Liquid. And since then it was smooth sailing. Well, relatively smooth sailing. You know, maybe scoring 2 goals in the last minute isn't ideal, but whatever works. And in game 5, so long as that ball drops and you've got the leading score line, you're going oh.
G2 swept by Karmine Corp, reverse swept, sorry, by Karmine Corp yesterday. Now, one game away from being reverse swept.
That was quick. I thought I had a little more time to pee.
It's been a surprising tournament in many ways, but I can almost guarantee that nobody predicted G2 being sent home after 2 reverse sweeps against them. I certainly didn't. I thought G2 were going to be the favorites here, but they are starting to crumble. It's a massive save by Atomic. They needed that so badly. An opening goal for Liquid would have swung momentum so heavily.
And Chicago had to slow it down. Low boost off the side. Double commit, double the power. Running out of players. JKnaps wanted to find a toe. Didn't quite work out.
I didn't take a long piss.
We are in a tournament, everybody.
I thought it was quick.
Where the NA and EU #1 seeds might not even see a crowd.
Oh my.
G2 will do everything in their power to make sure that is not the case. But when you give a toe this much positioning, then you're up against it. Whereabouts is that ball going off to? It's dropped down, and Chicago will be very thankful about that.
Absolutely. This is the game 5 we wanted to see, a shootout between both teams. Atomic, not the best positioning, but it's not on target, and he recovered just in time.
Yeah, big time panic by Atomic there, completely
Thanks,
out of boost and
Geeky.
flips into the post. Thank goodness for him. There was no immediate shot. Now the fake coming through for Liquid. They're changing up the pace. This is something that we talked about earlier, and they're bringing it out in this series against G2. It's open, but Chicago recovers.
How often can G2 bring out this goal line
Atomic.
save? Atomic almost goes the
Whoa.
entire way.
That was almost a really
They
bad
just
angle
fan
for
out. They wait
Liquid.
to see where that ball is going to go. Off the post. Oski will clear
Thanks,
the
Yusuf
lines.
Sneaky.
Let's go to the opposite side of the field. Oski goes
Hey,
up.
thanks, Sneaky.
Wants the reset.
Oh,
Got
and
it.
we'll see. Who
Leaves,
knows?
Leaves. Almost finds
That'd be
back
fun,
post.
though.
Here comes
I do
the
love the
Two
Destiny
players use
raids.
G2, and Atomic recovers in time to get rid of that ball.
Perfect by Atomic. He needed to get that extra touch. It was about to be a free ball for Liquid.
That's
It is
it.
now. A Chronic's there,
Yep.
and it's in. Liquid lead in game 5.
A Chronic with the follow-up, waiting. Look at the patience from this man, the third
Thanks for
man
the 5
back.
gift subs,
That ball
Pinguino.
rolls out to him. Atomic pre-jumps, but he can't get the read. And Team Liquid up 1-0.
Guys, these are supposed to be noise-canceling headphones in an empty arena, and even I still heard that from everybody
hear
out
everybody.
there. The entire arena wants to see what these young guns can do. Ato and the rest of the crew 3 minutes away from eliminating the last major champions.
Unbelievable. The brackets were dead after day 1. Now they look ridiculous. They look completely and utterly wrong in every possible way. Can G2 produce the level that they've shown the world at the Winter Major? Can they dig deep? Can they come back from behind? They went through upper bracket in the Winter Major. They're in the lower bracket now. This is new territory.
I mean, how bad do you have to feel for G2 fans? This would
Why
be
do
the
both
second
teams have
reverse
no
sweep
drip?
that
What the fuck are you
happened to
talking
G2
about?
in this
I
tournament.
just disagree.
Think back to Karmine Corp. It happened to them. It can happen again, and Team Liquid know it.
And Liquid look like the better of the 2 teams at the moment. They are the ones controlling the pace. That one's off the ceiling. Good drop down. Atomic with Chicago in support. Leaves it for a try for the pinch shot.
What?
It was a real
Why didn't
hopeful
you end up
attempt,
going? I don't
but
fly.
G2
It's
at
a
least
9-hour
willing to try
flight, man.
stuff.
Well, you know,
8 or
G2
9 hour
hitting the ball
flight.
away, conceding
I haven't flown
possession.
in 6
That's
years because I'm
not
fucking
something we
terrified
should
of it.
have
That'd be
done.
such a
That's not
rough
something
one to
it's
start
policy
with.
from them ever. Just
Going
giving
over
the ball
international
away like this.
waters and shit,
And
I
that's
just,
a
I wouldn't
speculative
want to.
effort at best. And
I'll
they've
probably
given
fly to
Team
Dallas.
Liquid
That's
free
only like
possession
2
play off of it.
hours.
In
But
maybe a position they
London,
could have
nah,
used
that just
that
wasn't an
demo
option.
man to run ahead of the play.
Chicago does clear. Atomic can't get control of his car in time. Oski's back in it. And Oski... Oh,
The demo! The double demo! Oh my god! What a play! What a play!
G2-0!
Back-to-back demo
Holy
Chronic
shit.
taking him out the field, and the follow-up is there. 2-0 Team Liquid. They end up in destruction.
That is unbelievable by Liquid. A double demo backed up by an immediate shot on target. Now G2 have double the work to do. And they don't have a lot of time left. Chances are few and far between. Where's the pressure we saw earlier on in the series? G2 are getting a bit of a look at the goal, but it's just not enough.
And they've got to go coast to coast yet again. Oh, Chronic with the ball chase, just putting some pressure on the ball. Oski moves straight forward. There
A
is
lot of
full
comebacks
trust
in this
in the
series,
third
yeah.
man from Team Liquid. They don't want G2 to sell
Oski's
into
in a
that
good
rhythm.
position
It's
there,
gonna be left
too.
for the time being. Not going to
That could have been a good look for 3.
Liquid happy to settle on this 2-goal lead.
Again, just a long clear. Someone from Liquid's there for it. G2
Ooh, baby.
conceding possession often here. Now they've just got 45 seconds left to go. That's a pass. That's what G2 have been missing. Even that's read by Liquid.
Chronic goes off the wall. JKnaps has to recover it yet again. The last thing that he wants to be doing in this position is playing defense, yet they've been forced to. Atomic almost finds the drop down pass, but he's outpaced yet again. We were not even close to saying that earlier on.
Oh, shit.
Walks the whole way. One-on-one.
Oh, what a save. What a save.
Which means that there might be a breakaway opportunity for G2. They need to turn this one back in there. Chicago looks at the player instead, drops, and that's off to the side. They're trying to keep the pressure going, but their best chance there has come.
Oh my god. It's in and around the rim. They're, oh boy. Liquid, don't do it. Not, don't let it be you.
One sign of
Holy
life. They've
shit.
got one more goal. And they can
What a
figure this
fucking
thing out.
fiesta.
8 seconds left. This is their chance. What they've been waiting for.
They need something special on the kickoff here. What have G2 got planned? Off we go in Chicago it is. Sides it hard into the sideball. JKnaps can't read it. It's Liquid's ball. Here we go.
Atomic, full boost and options
This has
either
gotta be
side.
it.
He's got to get it over to him. Good.
Oh, he made it over.
Chicago takes it away from Oski. You're going to receive Cross, going to take a while.
Oh my!
Massa! Team Liquid!
I told you Liquid can beat G2. I did not think they'd reverse sweep them though.
That is something special.
Wow.
From a rookie team. The youngest
Wow.
average age
The number
team
1
that
seed
we've ever
EU
seen
got wiped out
run,
in
and
15th
they
place.
sort
The
of
number
our
1
sweep
seed
against
NA
the
got
defending
wiped
major
out in
champions.
9th
G2
place.
crumble in a way that we've
Wow.
not seen at all.
That never even made it to
before
the
this
live
event.
crowd.
Gaming Corp and Liquid both
Holy
able to
shit,
reverse
what a
sweep them.
tournament.
It's back to the drawing board for them, but hats off to Team Liquid. They did it in style. That might be one of the best recoveries we've seen, not only from a rookie team, but any team here on this international setting, in this international
Wow.
context.
No, that's not my team. We play that team. Moist Esports plays Liquid tomorrow. The Soggy Showdown.
He didn't even use any shoes. Unbelievable.
Might be smelly down
Atto's a different breed. I think he's so tall that he couldn't get his knees under the desk with those on. But wow. Team Liquid advanced. That means we're going to have 3 teams from EU in the top 8. And, you know, after only starting off the day with 3, it was looking pretty bad. But now NA's down to 3 as well. We got 1 from South America, 1 from MENA. It's a very balanced top 8 at the moment. And it's all still on the line with the world's spots. It's now actually Complexity's world's wildcard spot that lies in the balance. If Falcons can win 1 more series, Complexity will miss the wildcard event. I think that Semper might actually be confirmed.
As you said,
Yes, we're gonna
Kevin.
let you know. But Liquid, we're going to be the team who take all the credit.
Guys, I just got a very simple question for both of you. You ready
Oh.
for crowds? Hey, are you ready for something like that with a crowd?
I hope we have the same level. Just
Fuck.
you alone is enough for me.
I can't believe that. They actually reverse swept G2.
Yeah, I want to point out this was like.
Alright. The Moist Boys have got him though. The squad's got it.
Get the pocket
The
screw
squad's
out,
got it.
relax.
But today was a day of.
No, first game tomorrow's
Today was
best
a
of
day
5,
recovery
then it goes
for
to best
EU.
of
They have
7.
put it all back together. They are sending 3. North America sends 3. South America sends 1. And MENA over in the upper bracket.
Thanks to
have
Prime
got their
Rubeck.
team as well. I just want the region from you.
Man, I
guys
wish I could
real
remember
quick.
that guy in the guy in chat from earlier who was like,
All right, well, let's go
EU's
see
just a
that.
terrible region. NA will always be the best region. G2 just got really unlucky against Carmine Corp, but they're still going to win the whole tournament. NA's just one of the best regions Rocket League's ever seen.
However,
Fuck, I can't remember who that guy, his name. He wrote like 3 sentences on it and it wasn't even a copy pasta.
Tomorrow, it's full crowd day, Johnny.
I think we've got
The first and second seed are already out on NA.
We've actually been told, Shogun,
Jan's been yelling at me for ages now.
You can throw the interview whenever you want, actually.
Right, well, let's do exactly that.
All right, Orbit Subi here. Listen, they're doing it. They're doing it. Listen, well deserved. My hopes and dreams are crushed for G2, but that's the name of the game. There's got to be a winner. There's got to be a loser. That's just how it goes. You decided to reverse sweep. Feeling pretty good. I guess.
BDS, G2, and FaZe are all out.
Create some excitement for everyone, for viewers and stuff. So yeah, that was easy.
It was actually ice cold. Listen, Iconic walked up to me and he was like, "Hey Orb, just so you know, when we do our interview later, I will have beaten G2." And you did.
Did you
just
get a haircut?
that.
I did actually.
Was it?
I
Was
did.
It really
I got like
just to
2
get
inches
to
off.
me? Is that really what this
Got rid
was?
of some dead
Was
ends.
this a hitman job?
Of course. Bro, I don't even know what to say because, like, yeah, I told you that. Yeah, that was, of course, just for you, bro.
I call your eyes. I was standing over there before. Just call your eyes real quick. We kind of just traded eyes, and you were like, and I was like, okay, he seems locked in. He seems ready to go. But yeah, tomorrow you guys are gonna play in front of a crowd. How exciting
How did
is
someone notice that? Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, I think we played today for that. So yeah, we want just to prove to everyone how good we are.
I think that means Simper Esports is
Proving
in
just
Worlds,
that,
right?
Subi.
I don't know.
I mean, to me, you say you might have been confident on all that, but in games 1 and 2, I didn't see the confidence. You
For
guys
the crowd,
looked
it's so
flat.
hype. I
It
bet you
looked
can't
like
wait.
had
I
flat
know, man. I'm
tires
so
out there. You
excited.
could barely jump. You were slow moving. And then something happened in game 3. You guys really just felt like unleashed your true selves to where you were able to go for bumps, able to go for those insane aerial plays. What changed? What were you telling them in their ears from games 2 to game 3?
I think we were focused too much on what they're doing and what we should be doing around them. So I just like legit said, boys, let's forget everything. We're way better mechanical than them. Let's just play the game around mechanics. We're playing bad right now. We just need to step it up as a whole team. And that's what they did. Just step it up as a whole team. Everyone started stepping up, scoring good goals, and we just won the game.
Well, it wouldn't be right unless we rewinded the clock a little bit to game 4. That was insane. It looked like G2 was going to take the lead. And then
Nice
in
to
come
the
you
gift
boys,
sub
tie it
Giuseppe.
with what, 5 seconds left, and then just, no, we don't want overtime. We're going to end the game. I mean, where does this confidence come from?
I think XP he became Pep Guardiola, and yeah, gave us a pep talk after the goal when they scored. So when we scored, like that first goal, like confidence just came up, and then just from the kickoff, we just went crazy.
Now going into game 5, we talked earlier off to the side, we are just hanging out, and you know, we're talking about nerves. And he said, okay, after about the first 30 seconds, they go away. But game 5, do those nerves come rearing their ugly heads again? I'm sorry, or are they gone? You're not thinking about it. It's just another game.
They definitely come back, but we've never lost a game 5 or game 7, so we just kind of keep on telling us that we're not going to lose. So we just don't.
So listen, looking at your prep for tomorrow, what can the fans expect from you guys when you guys take the stage?
The best.
Simple, short,
love
simple
it.
answer. The best. All right. Well, congratulations to Liquid for beating my lovely G2. All right.
Well, and how fitting for Liquid to be here to.
Chronic
one
was
last
barely
time water
scratching the bubble
Oasis
scene
for
not
us.
more than 2 years
And,
ago
you
to
know,
beating
it's
a
grown
top 5
over
Titan.
the weekend.
Is that
but
true?
Unfortunately, that's
Chronic's
it
the
from
old
down
man
here
on the
floor.
squad.
We have had such a good time getting to know all of the players.
Maybe that's just
but
what they needed to really
tomorrow
refine
we're
the
gonna
young
finally
talent.
have fans in the building one last time. But
Any
we need to go
interest in
back to the
GDQ?
desk to
I don't
wrap
really
things
watch
up,
the
and
GDQ
that's
anymore.
exactly what we're
I
gonna
still have
do.
a lot of respect for the speedrunners, but I just don't really enjoy
Subi
watching
and Orb,
the
we
streams
appreciate the
much
Oasis
anymore.
all weekend, and
I think they've made it
what a
far
battle.
too corporate.
What an accomplishment.
And they've taken
But
out a lot
the
of what made
number one
GDQ so
seed
special in the
is
first
a
place.
curse if I've ever seen one, Bates.
How you
Can
feeling,
you-
Bates?
are you-
I don't know.
Or Chronic is 16. Yeah, he's an old man.
You all right?
Wave, man. Listen, first
16's
of all,
old in the
I'm
scene.
not looking over there near the Greg.
He's on his way out, brother.
If
If you're not freshly 15, you're fucking ancient.
Nonsense. And then Liquid is somehow
Thanks for
reverse
Prime,
swept
Alex.
G2.
Oh, it was deja vu. I saw T-Bates up on the side, and we locked eyes just before the last reverse sweep, where Bates got really excited, and I was like, it's not over yet.
This is probably his
And he was so
last
sad about it. This
RLCS.
time he went, I'm not doing it
Yeah, he's
again.
gonna have to
I'm not
retire
doing
pretty
it again.
soon.
You say somehow reverse swept G2. Like, this hasn't happened so many times. I don't know. Like, Liquid hasn't done it. But
It's the no 1C curse.
Thanks,
It's the
Prime, Alex.
Dazzling curse. He pulled G2. He brought the NRG voodoo. He put it on
Oh.
G2. And all of a
What the
sudden,
heck?
Greg over here had the UK home field advantage and the pressure. And then all of a sudden, Liquid just after game 3, something about game 3, the European games.
Oh my
when
God.
they're down
Oh, he got a
2-0,
vein popping
when
out the
they're down
forehead. It's a
2-0,
copium overdose.
When they're down 2-0 against G2 EU, they just turn it up. I don't know whether they're switching.
You playing Leech Up tonight? Probably not tonight. Probably play something else tonight. Might do more Lasso. We'll see.
They start popping off, man. You gotta give the Liquid the medic.
We got a copium overdose on L5. G2 down. Man down. Bates down.
I mean, you got to hand it.
Anyone
to
submitted
Liquid.
on
They
your
started
lasso
playing
bounty?
phenomenally.
Jervon actually got pretty close.
Yeah, they
Made
were
it all the way to
playing so well. I
Gravemind.
think G2 started to. We spoke
He's the
about earlier
closest
about
one
the
so
way
far.
Moist play.
He's the prime
it's
nickel.
so scary when your opposition start doing all these different things. You can't decide what to go for. And I saw G2 start to get a bit hesitant, uncertain on what they needed to intercept, what they need to block. It opened up a bit more room for Liquid, and that's when
By
they
lasso,
started
you mean
using
getting the
those
skulls?
mechanics, using the
Yeah, I
flip
still have to get the
resets,
fucking
bringing
skulls.
in the demos and taking that defense out of the play.
Yeah.
So fair play to Liquid. Hopefully they can replicate that from the start as they go into the next days, because they deserve to play at that level every time.
Yeah, and I was down there with a couple of players, and they were like,
Thinking
"This is
video
the
games is
Liquid
what is
that
real?
has been
Fools?"
screaming day in, day
What in
out.
the
That's
fuck are you talking?
exactly
I don't think
what they
anyone thinks
expected to
video
see
games
from
are
this young
real.
Team Liquid squad, according to the scrim results that they had in the back.
Well, we got to show people the bracket and how things look
Thanks
after
to the resub,
the end
Otco.
of our this group stage, the Oasis play. We got people
All right, Moist
coming into the
Esports
stands
versus
tomorrow
Liquid.
to watch the gameplay. There are 8 teams
all right,
left. The
all
top of the bracket,
right.
We've got K-Corp versus version 1. Those teams have been sitting just thinking about what they want to do the whole time. We've got SSG taking on Falcons, Furia versus Optic, Moist versus Liquid. I mean, Daz, is there one match you're most excited about?
I mean, they're all exciting. It's really hard for me to pick one, just like looking at all this. Honestly, if I had to, I kind of want to see SSG Falcons. I want to see if
I
know
want
how
to see
that
the clash
energy.
of playstyles right there.
Yeah,
Falcons are gonna be really
Yeah,
hot.
they were good matches today. FaZe and Furia,
Don't
G2,
talk
Liquid were
about
nuts.
anybody getting
And of
destroyed.
course,
Okay, we
Moist
saw your number
Esports
one
sweeping
seed
is
get destroyed
exactly what
first
we
round.
wanted. I didn't want a
wanna
close
talk
match
about
there,
this.
so that's
None of
great.
them can win a game. Right, we still got 2 NA teams in the upper bracket, and they're still gonna be making a push. Okay.
Do you know what's funny? After all this time, the whole North America playing better, and I know I'll put my hands up. You guys have played better than us in the last 2 majors, and at this stage, what that means is we've now got 3 European and 3 North American teams clinched for Worlds. So after all that, the world spots are still the same.
It's,
So
you know,
it'll all come down to
you, know, you remember in RLCS we were like, NA, EU. We were like, RLCS 21 is going to settle it.
No, there's no more
No
games today. That was the
closer.
last
We
one.
played 3 whole
I'll still watch the
splits here.
closing
We still got 3
statements here,
teams
though.
of Worlds from one and 3 teams from the other.
It's about to be Mina and Sam's supremacy. That's what it's about to be.
There is one situation though. So there is two regions that are fighting for one spot. It's MENA and North America 4. Now MENA have to lose both their games in front of the crowd, and if they do that, then that will be the spot will be taken by North American 4.
Yeah.
But currently it's 3 EU, 3 NA, 1 South America. Furia locked that one in earlier today, and that final spot likely MENA. But as I said, if they lose both of them, it'll be a North
What are you doing after this?
That's-
Probably gonna lift,
And
eat,
we are here at the Copper Box.
and then later I'll
And
stream.
It's finally time to bring in what made this special. The crowd is showing up tomorrow, Greg, and we've been waiting so long.
I mean, the atmosphere today,
That's sweet. Thanks, Sam.
with just the players,
Yeah, I'll be
family
streaming later
members,
tonight.
all the players who have
And
been
the
sitting
resubs
out today, the
Scad
players
Cat.
who've been knocked out, all getting involved in screaming for the games, and the atmosphere is already electric. So imagine this filled out. It's going to be incredible.
It's been incredible. It's been a wonderful time. The Copper Box, a very special place for the fans of Rocket League, all because of one moment.
Tries to clear. It is almost there. It just has to hit the floor. Violet Panda puts it a long way, and it's almost there. Justin keeps it alive. Teleport's there. Bounces into the corner. Energy still around. Justin is there for the shot. Justin! This is Rocket League!
God, that's cute.
Every sport has a greatest moment. A single instance
Thanks, you said Ben
that
Sol.
fans of a given generation can point to as the pinnacle
In Radiant?
of their story. The Justin buzzer beater at the Season 5 World Championship in London is that moment for Rocket League. The single most spectacular moment of clutch our scene has ever witnessed. Yet, the Justin goal is unique in the landscape of esports' greatest moments, namely in that the
Does
team
Rocket League
that
Worlds have a
scored
trophy? I know they do medals for majors, but
years later,
Worlds has to have a
the Justin
trophy,
goal
right?
still stands as the greatest moment in the history of the game, which
They do?
begs the
Alright,
question,
good.
what makes
God,
a
I
goal
want that so bad.
better than a championship? To find out, we need to discuss the recipe of what goes into immortalizing a moment of competition. To my understanding, there are 3 ingredients: story, spectacle, and urgency. So, how does the Justin goal satisfy these requirements? Well, to start, story couldn't have been stronger.
In 2017, Europe dominated Rocket League, and 2018 was looking no different. Dignitas arrived in London as the defending RLCS World Champions with back-to-back World Champion Turbo Pulsar headlining. Turbo was the only player to have won multiple world titles.
God, that's such a cool trophy. Fuck, I want that so bad.
A win in
Oh, I need it.
would make them
We
dynasty.
need it.
Across the pond, NRG
Thanks,
had
Ursa
wowed the
Pinguino.
world. The perfect season, going 7-0 in league play. Seasons 1, 2, and 4 had seen the team or its members eliminated by the second round. Season 3 had been their best performance to date, but I'll give you one guess who they ran into. Everyone knew NRG was good enough to beat the best, but we hadn't seen them do it in front of a crowd. Despite being the kings of online, Garrett G and company were effectively underdogs, playing an away game in their rival's very loud house.
By every esports team in the world, and then no matter the outcome, you'll get the trophy.
Landon had already established
That's a good
itself
play.
as an historic event. The raucous crowd had raised the standards for esports audiences everywhere, and it could be argued that that energy gave this particular championship an extra edge of importance. Now, while the crowd was
There's the Prime
holistically supportive
CO2.
of all the Rocket League teams, the EU home field advantage was obvious and understandable. In fact, prior to Season 5, Dignitas and its members averaged a placement of 2.6 at the World Championships, while Garage and Fireburner had a paltry 6.2 between them. Like, Dignitas averaged a podium finish. The gap between the two teams could not have been wider, at least for the veterans. The unknown variable in this equation was Justin.
Even before he was old enough to play, Justin was on the radar of the competitive scene, bringing the opportunistic NRG swooped in. NRG was eager to shake things up in hopes of improving.
They're telling the story of the NRG's
Season 5 saw Justin fit right
Game
in
7
with the team. The
victory
first undefeated season on
over
record. It was
Dignitas
impressive, but
with the iconic
North
"This is
American
Rocket League"
play
line.
was not why Justin was on NRG. Justin was signed to the team to crush Europe. And, well...
They lost? Did they? Wait, what? Did they not end up winning that? I thought they did.
NRG will be moving on to the grand
What?
Statistics and superstitions held nothing.
I thought they ended up winning. Oh, fuck
NRG
me.
was in the grand
Unlucky.
finals, having only dropped 2 games. Already
Oh.
their best world's performance.
I really thought I remembered them
North
winning
American
that.
fans had genuine hope for the first time in a year. Their Kings of Online
Huh.
had banished 3
Yeah, I guess maybe I just
European
chose to
lower
believe
bracket,
they did.
including the Golden Titans of Dignitas. If ever there was a season that could end the curse, surely this was it. But we could only sit, watch, and wonder. When NRG and Dignitas inevitably met again in the finals, it was clear what was on the line. For Dignitas, the chance to do the unthinkable. Back-to-back world championships crowning Turbo the 3-time world champion. For NRG, the culmination of their best season to date, but more importantly, the end of EU's reign and the end of the most potent curse.
They all lost in
in the
OT
scene.
because Garrett G and Fireburner team bumped. Rough.
The spectacle
Yeah, actually,
is,
I
in
literally
many
don't even
senses,
remember
the
that.
most
I thought
important
they ended up winning.
ingredient of the recipe. The Justin goal made such waves that it broke into mainstream sports media, famously being tweeted out by ESPN. For these viewers, all they saw was a high-flying player upside down, hitting the ball and scoring, and yet that was enough.
I want to show you this Fireburner 50-50 to start things off then. So the first of what I like to think of as string of miracles in this moment is this 50-50. You can see how late Fireburner jumps. He stays grounded to the last possible moment. This is because Turbo Pulse is trying to get that ball
They won
down.
semi-recently, you might be
Fireburner's
thinking
trying to
that.
keep
Well,
it
they
up.
won
So you know, just to get the
2019.
angle
I
underneath
know
this
that.
ball to send it out to the side.
But I
You can
really
see that
thought they
point
won
of
that
contact
too.
Directs
Guess
it
not.
to the side at the curve and creates that amazing bounce that we all know and love that sets up the Justin shot. That is the beauty of Justin's prediction here. He commits to a shot in a situation where most people wouldn't go for the shot. He jumps early with just enough boost to score this goal. Normally people would go for the backboard or look to pass this or keep it high as possible. He confidently goes for that shot, and that's just because it's 0 seconds. He knew he had to score at that moment, and there was such little angle to score on that. He finds that perfect angle just behind K-Dop. And if you look at K-Dop, he was so close to making that save as well, but it was just the fact that Justin sent it behind him that made it impossible for K-Dop to save. Violent
The hype
Panda
was real in
millimeters
that
away from
moment.
making the save.
Yeah, the
Everything
clip
was
is still
perfect about that
legendary.
shot. And that's why it was so unbelievable at the time.
It was just a shot. Chill.
4
How
seconds
dare you?
left. Despite the fact that the game doesn't end
Thanks to the
until
resub
the
foot
ball
long.
touches the ground, the physical time represented on the clock makes an impression on your psyche. this is important. The less time left for a team to score, the less you, the viewer, believe they could possibly do it. This isn't just a trick of the brain either. If we look at RLCS-X, the longest and most game-filled season on record, in the 6,080
The sunless video on the shot is pure cinema.
In North
What was a
America,
whole documentary on the
teams
entire thing
that
around the
dropped
shot?
the lead in
This
the
is so
final
thorough.
15 seconds only managed to equalize at 0 seconds 4 times. A comeback in this spot, at this scale, with these stakes,
Lasers of hyperactive.
quite simply, never happened. 4 seconds. And then 0 seconds. The game doesn't end until the ball touches the ground, and yet every second that passes after the clock stops moving feels
This is so sweet.
unearned. For a timeless instance, the game enters a pocket dimension where Rocket League is played without a floor, and every touch must be perfect.
And it's almost there. Justin keeps it alive.
And the longer it stretches, the more unbelievable it becomes. There's a key difference.
God,
between
yeah, 0
hope
seconds in Rocket League is the most
all
stressful
North American
shit
fans
ever.
And fans of the game at large hoped NRG would score. They wanted it more than anything, but deep down inside, they didn't believe. It was too much. Moments with this many colliding stories, demanding this much perfection against the most staunch statistical improbability simply didn't happen in
Thank you,
real
Prime
life. And the untested rookie has to
Mechanaholics?
bear the pressure without
Or some
flinching.
Pyrus.
It was impossible. Which makes this genuinely mind-shattering.
How does 0 seconds compare to last stock in Smash Bros? Shit, I don't know. They're both so stressful. But 0 seconds, everything has to be in the air, so
This
you
moment
literally play the game
superseded
without the
ultimate
floor.
outcome of the
Like
game
you said.
because it transcended the conceit of the tournament.
And the longer that goes on,
When
like
you
the
witness
more
the
stressful it
impossible for
becomes.
a
It's just
moment,
crazy.
The rest of everything stops mattering. Titles and trophies were suddenly entirely secondary because the audience of the Copper Box had witnessed a miracle. When the mind has to confront the manifestation of that which it knows to be impossible, the only conclusion left is magic.
Rocket League fans will soon be filling the Copper Box in unprecedented numbers, and for many, the return to these hallowed grounds brings a nostalgia of how our game was changed forever last time we were here.
That was a sweet little
The
mini
Spring Major
documentary.
Champion is the reward awaiting one team at the end of this tournament, but fans can hope.
Moist Esports wins it through lower bracket,
Take
baby.
For a goal to be better
Mhm.
than a championship takes the shattering of the impossible. In short, it takes a miracle.
That was cute. That was an adorable documentary. Alright, I'm getting hungry now. We play again tomorrow at 11 a.m. I think, but I'll be streaming later tonight as well. I don't know what I'm doing tonight, but we'll figure it out. Thanks for Prime Cabbage. Alright everyone, thanks for tuning in. To everyone who donated, big thanks. New subs, welcome aboard. This sub means a lot, so thanks for subbing, and I will see you all in like 6 hours-ish from now. Have a good afternoon, everyone. See ya.